Yo, we alive. How you guys doing today? Wave, congratulations on being first into the stream. Pardon me, how you feeling, bruh? Let's go. Song goes hard actually, bro. Actually. You guys ready for some RLCS Championship Sunday? Elevates run is crazy. I mean, bruh, they should be overpowering everyone. They should be dominating. They traveled across the map to be there. They should be crushing. But yeah, if they almost perfect sweeping the second best team, that's what they gotta do. Oh my gosh, pardon me, the stream just started, man.
Less goo money.
Oh my gosh, pardon me. With 1.5k bits, bro, you're an actual legend, bro. The stream just started, but thank you so much, man. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be a great day. Where were they before? Virtuoso is from Europe. Kami is from Oceania. And then Realize used to be from APAC still. So yeah, Realize he was on another team in APAC. Kami used to play with CJ. And then I don't even know who Virtuoso used to play for. 17,500 bits total. Holy bro. Yeah, you're definitely in first place by a mile. You are definitely at the top by a mile, dude. Dude, I don't know what the plan is before the pre-show starts. I might play ranked. Or if people want to play casual, I'm down to just chill. Vibe some casual. You're at 100k on... Bro, that's insane, man. Who's in second place there? How close to second? Dude, I'm sure you're crushing there as well. What the heck? Casual, wait, you trying to play? Trying to play a bit of Rocket League? Wait, are my sounds louder than usual? Actually, I think this might be normal. You play casual? Alright, let's get it. Oh yeah, true, Civi's up there. True. Oh, Brat, you're in the game. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, win fast. Win quick, win fast. Pardon me, I have you already, right? You're just not on yet. I feel like I should have you. I also don't remember seeing your name. All right now? Okay, I see you. All right, wait, your game still got like 5 minutes left. Yeah, we're gonna run one. Who do you guys expect to win today? My pick stop, I've got K-Corp clutching up from the lower bracket. But I don't know, Vitality's looking strong, I'll be honest. Based on yesterday, I think Vitality will probably beat Liquid in the upper final. Then the lowers, I've got BDS probably losing. Wait, actually, who's BDS playing? Oh yeah, BDS versus K-Corp. Yeah, I've probably got BDS losing that. All right, let's get it. Nice touch. Let's go. Oh, how's he dunked me there? I should be back. All good. I'm awkward here. Oh, we made it. Angle. Try. Nah. Oh, they're awkward. No, I'm awkward as well. Oh gosh. That's crazy. Dude sacrificed his body, bro. I'm gonna mix up some camera settings. That's at 140. I think that's... Is that high? I think that's really high. I'm pretty sure. Missing the ball is wild. Wait, me? Dude, the guy threw himself at me. Oh gosh, and I'm dunked. Bro really said, I will sacrifice my body for the ball. No, I'm beat to that. Oh, he's playing slow. He's slow plus awkward. Nice! Oh gosh. Let's go. Alright, maybe back right? Almost. Nice touch. Bro, I'm so awkward. Oh, big 50. I sent Parmy to the moon. Oh, it's off. Not a great touch by me. Nice. Yeah, keep it going. Nice. Oh my. The pressure. Okay, yeah, like 90, like 110 is most people use. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, because yeah, 140 sounded very high. No, I almost got him faked. That was a good pass as well. Here we go. Parmy 1v2 dribble. Nice. No way he bounces that. Nice. Oh gosh, he missed that. I don't have it. Oh, they might score it. No, he messed up. He didn't mess up. No, I should have just got back. I might have been able to get it. Oh gosh, unfortunate kickoff. Nice. Oh, do it to him. Ah, he's got no boost. I'll get. Nah, I'm beat. Nice. Oh, not a great touch from me. Oh, Parmy's awkward. Nice. Nice. Sheesh, we made it. Let's go. All right, wave. Your game done. Yes, sir. Yo, what is up? Tuesday name is Squidden. Squidden, welcome in. How you doing today? We're about to watch some RLCS very soon. How you feeling? Like down to 685? Yeah, dude, there's no way he was staying above, like, even 800, bro. Dude was at 900. That's crazy. Vibing? That's good. That's good to hear. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, unless this game ends super quick, we probably just got time for one. Oh, and I'm hitting the ball the wrong way. Yeah, that's on me. Nah, you're good. That's my bad. Okay, if you got that. Oh, a bit awkward, but all good. Nice. Uh-oh, this has to be in your net. Great pass. Great setup from Parmy. Just kept it simple. Up and over him. On your head. Oh, gosh. Oh, do I have boost for this? Yes. Finish. Bang. Oh. Oh, no. I don't have boost. Oh, I got boost. Oh, gosh. Just in time. Ooh. I couldn't make it up. So close. To sit on my head. Alright, let's get it back. Good kickoff. Oh, we saw a ball though. Oh, I'm trolling. My bad, wave. Oh, get there for the redirect. Close. Nice. It's on. Oh, it's not on. Wait, never mind. He saved it. Oh, I guess I'll cut. That's over me. Nice save. Oh, boy. I'm dead. Noise. Oh, my bad. No, you're good, you're good. Nice. One more. Oh, nice 50. You got that? All good. I got. Oh, good speed. Go in. Bar down. Let's go. That's what we needed. That's what we needed right there. Nice. Good kickoff. Oh, yeah. Pressure him. Oh, in your net, bro. I'm feeling phenomenal. Oh, gosh. Dude, it's that quadrant decal. No, misread. Not like this. Oh, he's on. He missed. Into the 1v1. I don't have enough boost. Oi, let's go. That's all the boost we needed. That's all we needed. Oh gosh. Oi. I can't do anything there. Oh, good try, Parmy. Did he miss? He did. Ah, it's in though. Close. We had the first one. But his teammate was ready. Oh, I'm scared. Good demo. I'm camping middle. I might have fallen back. You got a bit more power than I expected on that one. Get that wave. Nice. I messed up. Oh, wait. Bang. Oh, demo. Ah, I messed up. Nice. Just go in. Ooh, close. Oh, gosh. That's all you, Wave. Dude, he almost got me there. Nice. Oh, get that wave. All good. Wait, is he AFK? Never mind, he was just chilling. Go in. Ah, I can't reach it. Nice touch. Oh, get there. Try it. Nice. I'm staying low here. I'm waiting. Always got the touch. I'm out of boost. Oh, good try on the pass back. I'll be third here. Big chillin'. Last chance. Alright, that's down. GG. Yeah, that game felt good. The game felt very good. Alright, the stream's about to start. We're gonna pull it up. GG's, guys. If there's no bracket reset, we'll be playing some more matches after stream. Well, not after stream, after RLCS. If there's a bracket reset, then maybe. Depending on how long the day feels and how long the day is. C2 by either way. Sheesh. Dude, C3 coming soon? C3 1. Alright, 3 minutes left before it starts. Let's maybe hit an RLCS. A quick little RLCS. Nole. D1 by the way. And second game, true. That's your goal? Yes, sir. Yeah, dude, I believe in the C3 coming soon for you, Parmy. Let's go Vetti. You got it first? Holy. Okay, not a French player. From where? Not K-Corp as well. Maybe Joyers? Let's go with, who else can we go with? Let's go with G1 player. Let's go Atomic. Nope, not from G1. Atel? Let's send it. I always forget where Atel's from. Okay, it is a Liquid player. Is this Belgium or Germany? Wait, no, this is Germany. Oski? Wait, what's Oski from? Alright, we got it, Oski. Oh, it's Polish. Oh, this one is Belgium. So is Germany vertical? Oh, actually, I guess. Wait, which way do you guys consider flags? Would you say like so? This is Belgium. Would you say the Belgium flag, the lines are vertical, or would you say that they're horizontal because they're beside each other? I usually say this is vertical. I would say the Belgian flag is vertical. You would call it vertical as well. Okay. Because yeah, I've heard people say both ways. They're like, oh, it's horizontal because the lines are beside each other. I'm like, but bro, but the lines are going up and down. Vertical, vertical? Okay, okay. So we're all on the same page. We're in agreement. Alright, we got 50 seconds. Probably not enough time for Wordle, but we're gonna send it. We're gonna speed run it. We got an A. Not in that spot. Maybe salsa? I imagine it was salsa. No shot. Let's go salty. Okay, A goes somewhere else. Maybe spasm? No, I don't want to use double letters. Wait, Pammy, did you want the song or did you want my Spotify playlist? If you just want the song, exclamation mark song will give you the song as well. Sport? Also, hopefully that links to the actual playlist. I'm not too sure which one this links to. Let me see. Oh, it links to my channel page. Bro, I don't even have my actual playlist linked here. I need to add that. I'll send it in chat though. Where is it? Rocket League. I gotta link that to my page. Alright, we're basically out of time. Yeah, we're literally out of time. Let's go spasm real quick. Got the A spot. There should be an O in here. Maybe there's no O. Soaps? Yeah, I wanted to do soaps as well. We're so close. We're so close.
Welcome everybody to Championship Sunday for the
Sworn
European regional of our final.
What's the last letter? Surely that's a W.
We had everything from
Stars? No T, no T. No T, only one S. Wow, we're so close.
And get rid of the competition. And also, we had maybe the
Maybe
biggest
C?
regame we've ever seen in a single series from a certain leg, toe. I don't know what you guys ended on. By
Scarf.
The end of
There we
that
go.
one. But welcome everybody.
Let's
Before
go.
we get into our top four to today, you've got 30 minutes with myself, Johnny, Cole, and Stumpy. We're going to break everything down as well as show you later on how good we are at this game. We're done with the slander. We are incredible. We are amazing. Is that not correct, Stumpy?
Of course, obviously we
are. I gotta get some water.
We know how we can regain, much like Atto did yesterday. And Shogun, I'm excited to show the people what we as individuals can do together.
I mean, last time we did it, you went ahead and scored in both games that we recorded. So can't wait to see.
Option didn't know what hit him.
We've had 2 months as well to improve in that amount of time.
You've done a lot of training.
Let's have a look at how the season schedule looks at the moment, because we can kind of give it a bit of a date on last time we played them, because it was all the way back in winter, back at that invitational. Now we go all the way into spring, into the open. But Cole, running out of time now for this season. It's flying by.
It is flying by, and the points that teams have to make it to that beautiful gold bar at the bottom, the Rocket League World Championship, starting on August 3rd. But before then, you got the entire spring split to come, pretty much. The July 6th to 9th major in Boston. That's going to be massive to see who makes it to Worlds.
And to see what's coming up next week as well. This is what we've got coming your way. Johnny, your boys taking to the field on Thursday. Mina kicking on up.
All right, we're back.
That's right. Mina start on Thursday. They've got the Thursday, Friday, Saturday event schedule. Then, of course, we've got OCE in North America on the usual Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Don't miss First Touch on Wednesday as well. Love that. Love to tune in that podcast, whether it's live or on VOD. Shout out to those guys as always.
Yeah, shout out to Achieves. I've really enjoyed seeing him on that last week. So
True.
hopefully more
Achieves
of
did
that
great
in the future.
on that
But
first
let's do
touch.
something that I think the admin team wished I wasn't going to do again in the future, which is to get you all in chat to spam ! tickets. We want to see you in Boston. I want to go and say hi, hello, and what's up. So ! tickets. If you can't do that,
Coming for your job.
Spring
Okay, buddy.
tickets live. Get yourself over there and watch the highest level of Rocket League with the highest level of stakes. I mean, this is going to be incredible. I think we've got the whole crew this time. I think we've got the whole European crew going
Good
to
to
this
see you
one.
guys there. Yeah, it'd be nice to
be,
see you
should
actually
be.
get on your planes for once. Like,
Dude,
how are you
Loki, I'm
enjoying
tempted to
things?
go.
Oh.
I am tempted to go.
I can't believe he's like this. I can't believe he is like this. But thankfully, we got to watch some Rocket League yesterday. That wasn't quite all that obnoxious. And with the least obnoxious team possible, Hogan Mode took to the field and they eliminated Sir in their first matchup. Johnny, this was quite a fun time. I don't know who had more fun with it. Them on the field, them on the cast, or us in the green room.
Oh, definitely us in the green room. It's unbelievable. Look at them go. Hogan Mode. They're going to be, I think, a consistent threat this entire split. I don't think this is a flash.
Man, Johnny believes in them.
Team. They're playing some great Rocket League. They're playing some entertaining Rocket League. And yeah, it's just having such a good time. It's visible
Very
on the
entertaining to
face
watch,
cam.
for real.
Yeah.
Let's bro, say Scrub on the camera there. Love to see it. Yeah, no, genuinely, this team's so fun to watch. I can't wait to see more of them.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
they
me
set the
neither.
tone, I think, for the entire day. Like, going forward, we were having so much fun. That was a brilliant start to it. But then we had that big old French org battle with Kami Corp and Vitality. And that turned out to be, I think, not as much of a slinger as we really thought it would be, because Vitality just basically ran away with it and forced Carmine Corp to take a lower bracket run.
Yeah, I mean, seeing Carmine Corp in that lower bracket is strange. We'll see whether we see them make some sort of journey forwards.
Yeah,
in
apparently
the,
this was
spring
the
opening
first
today goes on,
Carmine
because
Corp
there's more
loss
Carmine
that
Corp
hasn't
to
happened in
come.
Game
Credit
7
to Vitality.
in the
All
past,
three
like, 5
players
months.
were playing at
That's
their
crazy.
absolute best. Zen, of
Actually
course,
crazy.
He took a few games to warm up.
Yeah,
In the final one, he
American
was looking
Truck Simulator.
terrifying. That's the Team Liquid
American Truck
versus
Simulator
Noise.
team from-
And
wait,
what
that-
a
that- dude, that's
match
just
this was,
driving.
Stumpy. I mean, you were chatting about
That's just
Afro,
driving around,
all
bro.
that he got up to. He had a swing of his own.
Actually, I used to like games like that when I was like super
One
young.
of the most frustrating
Did
players.
enjoy a lot of, like,
Just went
like, truck
over
games.
stage early on in the series. It then went down to the fourth.
Let me see if I can
game,
find the
and
game that I used to
suddenly
play.
thought, oh, go on then. I will be sick. I will go Insanio style. And he managed to bring it back along with the other boys in the 19th best of 7 reverse sweep that we've ever seen in the
Truck
RLCS.
Simulator
It was
games.
the biggest turnaround, and Liquid,
20,000,
of course, they kept our
2,000.
hearts a pumping.
So here is the bracket up to this point. We have only 2 teams left in both the upper and the lower part. This is how it all went down yesterday. And that BDS run that seems to be happening at the moment is awful news for PSG Tundra and for G1. Johnny, I mean, if you're looking at this right now, G1, are you really worried or just worried?
Oh, you're really worried, not just because BDS are accumulating points, not
You
just
said
because they're
exclamation
right now
mark
favorites
age.
to make the upcoming major, but because they look really in impeccable form. They look like they're back. It's not just Rise joining the roster.
Yeah, I think it was this,
putting
bro.
Together good plays on the pitch. You've also, got I think a great return to form for Seiko, who's been a bit off all season, and Monkey Moon not double committing.
Yeah,
they've
bro,
got it
I was
all
playing
right
this
now on
game
their way.
from
BDS,
2002,
they're in
bro.
the conversation to win this. As every team,
2002.
today are.
And Cole,
Bruh.
considering we are now coming into a double elimination bracket. There are some changes that I think maybe people
Bro, that's
aren't as
crazy.
familiar with.
That's
maybe esports, 'cause
crazy.
I know we do a
Look
lot
at the
of esports,
graphics.
or just in general.
Look at
for
the
double
state of
elimination
that.
brackets. How is that grand finals different compared to a single elimination bracket?
Looks like it
Well,
goes
single
hard. It was
elimination,
actually
you get
fun
yourself
at the
to 4
time,
games
bro.
and you have won it. But
It was
in double
actually fun.
elimination, if you
They had
come
like an
from the
Area
lower
51.
bracket,
If you
which
drove in
Carmine
there, you
Corp,
get chased by like the
TDS,
police.
one of
Dude,
Vitality
it
or
was so,
Liquid
it was
are
so
going to
much
have
fun,
to
bro.
do, you have to win 2 series in a row. You essentially have to take the life away
Yeah,
from
that's
the team
back
in
in
the
the
upper
day.
bracket to then beat them when everyone is on neutral ground.
Who do you think would be the most likely there, Stumpy? If you had one that you could put money on and just say, all right, this is a team I think would win twice in a grand final. Of those 4, who would you... Oh, maybe it's actually... That's a bit of a prediction
That
spoiler.
is a bit of a spoiler.
A little bit of a prediction.
Yeah.
So,
I just
Shogun,
thought
I'm going to give you
myself.
4 options here. It's either Mikami
Okay.
Corp, BDS, Vitality, or maybe even Liquid.
I think
I think he's got Liquid going the whole way. I think it's guaranteed there that he's saying Liquid are winning the entire thing. All right, let's go to our top play, shall we? With an international
Top
player that
plays.
we've introduced this week, starting off with APAC, who I think finished about 20 minutes ago.
Yes, it's wonderful for all the Rocket League fans around the world. You can wake up, watch APAC, and then get right into EU and then Sam later on. Here's what you missed if you
Okay,
weren't watching
it's a
APAC.
good play.
Balleries with a full pitch air dribble reset, rebound, And notice the timing of this reset. As soon as he sees the defender committing, he goes for the flip reset, uses it immediately. That allows him to outplay the entire team by himself. Balleries really taking one for the underdogs here. As,
Wait, what is that name though? Balleries. Why not just Balus?
You know, like APAC is dominated by just a couple of teams.
We're going to be taking that quick stop in APAC and flying all the way over to South America.
Oh, that's actually a banger bar down. Oh my. Where are you coming from? That's a crazy shot. Oh gosh.
To lose that series, unfortunately, but who realistically needs a series?
The whole team jumped for it.
Hang out like that from the corner, picking up the opponent's boost, timing it perfectly, no flip needed.
And finally, in Europe, we have the moment that the toe who'd become the foot became the entire leg.
Oh
and look at the amount
corner
of power he gets on the ball. I think the key thing here is the trajectory of his car. It never changes.
Dude, there was another insane goal, though. There was another insane European goal.
He's already there, already chasing it down, already ready to smash it in the bottom.
They should have just added more top players instead of one from each region.
To watch it back from the opposition side.
Because there was another banger from Europe. I was there.
Pros. Wow, that's ridiculous. It looks all exactly the same. Quick tangent before we do move on as well. Congratulations to Limitless. We talked about them yesterday. They said that they only needed one more series win. I thought it'd be very funny if it didn't happen, but guess what? It's also quite fun for them that they have made it. I do believe they are now the third team.
Look at Diga goes hard. I like it.
World
Facts.
Championship. They'll be joined by one more team from SSA. So look forward to seeing who can take that spot. Here is how this week has looked, and if you want more Rocket League action this week, Johnny, my goodness, there's a lot of Rocket League that we get, and it is fantastic. You've got South America.
Let me move my cam for a sec.
Done here today.
We got Casters vs Pros, the sequel.
Right there in the bottom right corner, EU Spring Open.
Dude, it better be another match. Last time they played Oxygen, and they got smoked.
So as soon as you're done watching,
hopefully it happens again.
Satisfied, be sure to check out.
When's the major? I want to say the 6th of July.
I just love the way that these days are set up. I mean, we've been doing this ever since last season, where I wake up, APAC on. Okay, gonna go to
yeah, 6th of July to 9th of July.
Thing, and I'm done. I'm gonna go and relax. Oh, South America, this is fantastic. I enjoy these days. It's just a shame that we don't get to see our boy anymore, Doomsy, but I know. I know. And he really brought my attention over there, so that was a lot of fun, Cole.
He lives on in the Doomsy dish.
You can't make it? Rip. Are you working or are you busy with something else?
You know, 2 hands up to the sky. We love you, Doomsy.
Do you know I really
also,
appreciate?
Just very quickly, very quick on that. He's also called our editor. So any video that is put out by us, you will also
working. Okay, yeah, unfortunate.
In his own way.
What?
Let's just make sure that's.
I thought you did it.
Ryan is Doomsy. No, I'm not talented. God no.
No way.
It's ridiculous how talented Doomsy is. Do you know what I really love about the Doomsy dish is the fact that we have not ever explained what actually makes something a Doomsy dish over the last 3 years. It just is. And I hope people are joining.
Johnny right now is wincing at us referring to something as a player name.
Didn't it start off, like, for those of you who are unaware, as a joke, that he himself is like, you know what, let's just call it this.
Because people were naming things. People were naming things after themselves, and we thought,
in Battlecars it was actually the Fenrir special, and then we just took it off Fenrir because he didn't come over to Battlecars with us.
Did not know that. Wow, fair enough.
Oh, okay, well, I gave Cole something new to think about. All right, let's keep moving on, though. Rather than looking in the past, let's look towards today, shall we? Our top 4.
Let's go.
The most stacked top 4 in European history. Does anybody on this desk disagree with that statement?
I do, but only to say that it's the most stacked top 4 in any region's history.
Okay, buddy.
He's one up me here.
Okay.
I don't think it's controversial to say. I think this is the most stacked top 4 that a regional anywhere in the Rocket League world has ever seen.
I guess if you think about it, any of these 4 teams could win the whole thing.
Stronger top 4 online on socials. I don't think
so. This actually might be the one. You can make an argument for any of the 4 teams
immediately, and just tell you each of these teams why they are the strongest around and why this is maybe the most difficult prediction bracket we've ever put together. Cole, starting off with Team Vitality, moving in on this one.
Yeah, I mean, I got to cast Team Vitality yesterday against Carmine Corp. Their 4-1 victory against a team that makes every grand final, makes every championship Sunday. They come up against Team Vitality.
Carmine, I see you. I see you with the parking.
In the main man Zen, and honestly, it's so difficult to commentate on them and not just bang on
Dude,
about
the quality
Zen,
looks good on it.
There is something a little bit different about him. When he gets the ball, there's almost a feel in the pitch that you can get. And as well as him, though, the team around him looks flawless as well. I mean, Vitality if they were ready to miss the brand new season and Carmine Corp hadn't won all they'd won in the last few months, we'd be saying these are the favourites. This is the #1 seed.
They've improved a lot, haven't they? Radoshan
sure.
especially. I think he, Williams' resolve. We could see that he had potential, but a long way to go. And now joining Vitality has proved that he absolutely can be at that world-class level. Alpha 54. A year ago he was super
strong,
inconsistent. And now on the pitch right now, he looks like the best player in the tournament. So, massive props to them. They've taken their game and elevated. They haven't waited for Zen to show up and then, started to become world-class players. They were ready for him.
All right, Stumpy, let's talk about your boys, though. Team Liquid are the other team up in the upper bracket. They got through to it off a reverse sweep over Moist yesterday. A result that, I'm not gonna lie,
insane
I
reverse sweep.
it was not easy, Shogun, for you and your predictions, and it was not easy for Liquid.
I was
either.
right there, man. I was so happy.
If I could chill up his heart, bro, I believe it, man.
Shogun had already
I
said,
believe it.
I want to tweet out these scores because I'm the only one who went for
As the
Moist.
solo moister, which is
Yeah, the
horrible.
solo
word.
Moist man.
But Team Liquid, they managed to get, as I said earlier, the 19th best of 7 reverse sweep that we have ever seen in a best of 7 in the RLCS, which is an unbelievable way to do it as well. Versus a Moist that have looked like a brand new team, obviously with that with Cash joining them as well. And it wasn't just the fact that Moist took their foot off the gas.
Like, look
It
at
wasn't
all
just the
these
fact that,
goals, bro.
You're seeing various points where one
It's
or
just
two
highlights
players
from
have peaked.
Liquid.
It was to be
Goal line
honest, I think
saves.
mostly the resolve that we have seen Liquid have and the determination to think we are better than this. We know we're better than this. Atto absolutely stepped it up. It might be the
Beautiful
biggest
pass from
individual change
Iconic.
in any series by any player ever, because he was quite frankly should
He Moist has tried, bro. Moist was looking good.
The own goals were really
They
good,
were
though.
looking good
I
till they
think
got
he's doing him a
reverse swept.
disservice for his early game heroics. They were flawless.
It was a lovely one.
All right, so Team BDS.
Ever a team that won 2
Johnny,
majors in a
the
row?
Giants are back away.
I didn't follow Rocket League
BDS,
a while ago, so
I
I'm not
think
sure.
I
Ever
was
since
in
I've been
my heart
watching,
was
no.
hoping they're going to do well, and now my heart is very happy.
But
because they
surely
are doing
someone's
well.
done it.
Seiko's back, Monkeyman's on form, and
Probably like
Rise
Team
is once
Vitality
again
from back in
showing
the
that
day
he
or
is such a
something.
versatile player. So after missing the first 2 majors this season, they're trying to make the third one, and more importantly, make the World Championship as well. Because if they can make the major, they're actually going to be favorites to make that World Championship wildcard. The spring split gives more points than the other splits. So this is really a great chance for them to. I mean, they're kind of like in the Hogan mode position. They've done the minimum, and maybe even better than the minimum that they came in to do this event. Now anything else is a bonus because you're into that top 4. That's where they want to be.
It's also like just such a cool story for Rise, and I know I banged on about it yesterday, and I said it to him and yourself, Johnny, but when he said on chalk, and he said, look, I want to get on a team that I think can win Worlds, not just participate, and what a statement that'd be from him to bring it back and go to Worlds potentially, if they can manage to get the Spring Major.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing incredibly well. And they're one of those teams as well coming from the lower bracket where they're not coming off a very recent loss. I think that happened all the way on Friday now. So they've got that confidence now underneath them, and they are going to be a very, very scary squad. But we need to talk about the team that they're going to be playing later on. KC. Oh, there you are. Okay, we were wondering about that one. They are down in the lower bracket.
I've only missed
They
one
were
grand final.
forced down there, and they had to take
Meadows
down
went to
Hogan
major
mode
viewing
on the
party,
way to do
peaked
it,
at
making them the de
97
facto
KD.
villains of the day. No.
Yeah, well, they're used to that. They won't mind that at all, Carmine Corp. Something similar happened actually at the full major, which was the one grand final they didn't attend this season, when the whole crowd started rooting for Moist just because they felt that there was too much support for Carmine Corp and we had to balance things out. This is a team that I feel won't be too overawed by the fact that they were beaten 4-1 yesterday. They're a squad who just take any losses and work even harder to make sure they don't happen again. What I love as well,
think
Stumpy,
Axel will
is that
qualify
all
for
this talk of these
playoffs.
3 other teams, Carmine Corp
Oh, like for the main event?
forgotten, and I think we're going to very quickly remember.
I haven't seen the whole list of teams,
in the split.
but I think
Yeah,
Axel's got a good
Forgotten or is it
chance.
Inevitable. Like it
might
Axel's
be
got a
that,
good chance
yeah.
of making it.
The same as always. KC, scary. Don't go near.
Something that's worth mentioning as well is today is Vatira's birthday. So happy birthday to
Happy
Vatira.
birthday,
Happy
Vatira.
No,
No.
not doing that. Chat can do it, of course. But
They
it's
will.
Vatira's birthday today. And I hope that he gets that birthday buff that we have seen from various players
birthday buff,
historically in the RLCS. See if they can make that lower bracket run.
Our Pyrocastro
Chat, every single
qualifier.
time Vatira scores, happy birthday. Just
Happy
go for
birthday,
that
my hero.
every single
No.
time. You know what? You can say happy birthday as well every time we score. We're taking to the field this time because it's time to settle
Casters
the
versus
EU
pros.
versus NA debate for
Here we
good.
go.
There will be no discussion after this. Last time about, we took to the field and we got smashed by Oxygen.
They were good.
It didn't go very well.
They're good players.
Good team.
I mean, Stumpy scored.
I'm
That
gonna
was
carry
good. Well done,
again.
Stumpy.
I'm gonna carry again, boys. Don't worry. I've got this. No worries. No problem. It's fine.
All right, well, let's find out.
Push in the
shall
close
we?
quals.
Chat,
I probably
let us know
won't,
how you think we're gonna do,
but I'm
because
not
we're
sure
about to
yet.
head on and see how we
I'm not putting it off the table,
against an
but
NA pro team.
probably won't.
This is too much pressure. Right,
Give us some actual core Shopify. Yeah, I'll pull up the we can check the bracket during the break.
Well,
We'll pull it up to see all 16.
Because we couldn't like.
But yeah, I think Axel's got a solid
we
chance.
can't give them any copium.
Right. Okay, boys. Let's get our chances. Okay.
Yeah,
We can beat
yeah.
them. We can beat these frauds. Oh.
Flipping. Don't panic. I'll save anything here. It's not an issue.
All right.
Yes.
Oh, they're playing Optic.
Yes.
Thank you.
Pressure
Put it on the board.
Double this.
I'll leave.
Fake shoes!
Nah.
Technology that you have.
You gotta score
You
those.
did well there.
All right.
Nice read.
Oh, I'm there, mate.
Right.
I'm just gonna believe that
Pop
they're
him.
not in net. No, they're never in net. It was worth a go.
All right, mate.
Get
Fraud
him.
at demo
Just
now.
chase
Get
down,
him.
My
Stumpy.
feelings are hurt, but my spirit is high. We have
We have overtime. Not yet.
Miss.
Can't promise that.
Cole, why were you just waiting?
Oh
in the
no,
middle?
that's in your net.
It's fine.
They missed.
Oh, they missed.
It's fine.
Well done. Huge defensive stand.
I just made myself big. Not
Bro, why is
necessarily
it still
tall,
0-0, bro? Why is it actually still 0-0?
Oh, that boost. It's all
Oh
yours, mate.
no.
You found me.
I don't think you're quite getting. No. Stop with these pre-jump. Oh no.
what
I
is
can't
this?
believe we let that happen.
Hang on, wait. Look at me come into frame.
Oh,
There we are.
that's ringing, bro.
Look at me coming.
How
to the
low are the standards where I was on screen is considered a win?
S tier copium right there.
All right, come on. I've been devil. Oh, Magic Bear's back to his old
No,
cringe trick.
no, Rettle.
Not Rettle.
Rettle.
He's not Rettle. He doesn't deserve to
singular
have
Rettle?
multiple.
Right, you're alone. Good luck. You're alone still.
Oh,
Nice.
what a save.
All right, full belief for these last
Oh.
2 minutes.
Okay.
Don't respect. Never respect.
I don't respect them at all. Every touch is
Other
good.
good casters facing against a top 10 team in NA,
Oh.
settling the debate for good. Dude, it's just content, bro. At the end of the day, it's just content.
Oh,
Nice.
Wait, he's actually
That's it.
But I don't know how they're only losing by 2.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Shogun.
Especially on an NA server. I'm pretty sure this is NA.
Oh, yeah, you didn't see that. Every
Just by how the
night.
ball's like
Yeah, the
not
T-shirt
as
NA.
responsive.
We've got to start reading Rettle's whiffs more. It happens way more often than it should.
Is that what makes him a top player? You just don't know if he's hitting the ball or not.
Basically, yeah.
He's like the champ 3 of the pro scene.
Top player's generous.
We got
Ladies and
freestyling.
gentlemen, a self-report
Oh,
from
it's in.
Johnny as to what rank he is.
Speaking of freestyling, there he
Champ
is.
3 and 3s, I'm not gonna lie.
Keep it up,
Oh,
lads.
keep
Keep it up.
We're all
No, it's
one
fine.
play.
It's fine.
Yes,
Oh God, everyone win.
What, did I beat everyone to the ball?
you did.
You
mate.
did.
You
That's
did.
my claim to
Doink,
fame.
doink.
Oh.
But still, why not just score 25?
Something your last again. Last again.
Oh.
Listen.
I'll take that.
No!
Nice
Why
one.
not?
Why did he go? Fourth, third, first, second.
Nah, this is slander. This is slander.
And with that, back to the host in the studio.
The auction was +8.
That's how we do it, lads.
Well.
So proud of yourself.
I mean,
Maybe they'll try
the
them pre-jumping each
pros
other.
have never been wrong about anything.
I guess we're just
I've
having
always
fun.
talked about how we should respect it and we should always consult
guess we'll just let them
before
have their
saying
fun,
anything
bro.
on the broadcast, and I've been proven correct today.
Don't be all
Listen,
buying,
Best
you know.
player. What?
Listen, Shogun, best player. Listen,
Yeah.
just like
Number
last
one.
time, Shogun's editing
Number
the
one.
video.
Tell him, Johnny.
And once again, he's edited out his mistake. I definitely remember an attempted own goal by
You
Shogun.
don't have proof
That
of
is
this.
just
You don't.
conveniently missed the final cut.
Yeah.
In fact, we might
Wait.
have it for you right now. Here he comes. This is
Ooh.
Shogun, believe it or not. Playing
Oh, you
for the blue
replayed
team.
him.
Ready with this. Bang! He scores.
What is that?
I had to pre-jump save an own goal just to keep us, at what was a brilliant 0-0 score.
Dude, what's worse, this shot from Shogun or the Johnny's pre-jumped it ready for it?
I think we've got to put it back in.
He needs to go back in time with that DeLorean, I think,
Yo.
because that was not your best moment.
Damn.
Do you have any proof that that's me?
Bro, told him to go back
You're
in
the only
time.
DeLorean
You're
in
the
the
only
world.
person in a DeLorean in the world.
In the world, exactly, not even in the lobby.
Yeah,
That
at
was
least-
awful.
That could have been in any game. I'll say that. You,
Oh, in any
I don't
game when we
think...
queue into Optic. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it happens all the time, okay? When we Q4s, okay, we're always there or thereabouts. Thankfully, I don't ever have to see that again, that slander.
No, can we get a slow motion on it, please?
Yeah, let's
One
have it
more
back.
time,
What do you
Thank you
mean?
very much. Let's have another look at
Production.
Dude, they've shown this clip a million times.
What were you thinking about as you went in for that shot? I mean, really, what were you thinking?
So the actual line of thinking
Okay,
was,
Shogun.
I'm going to put this one high. But turns out when I'm trying to shoot high, I shoot fantastically. The other line of thinking is, me and Johnny are just so in sync that I knew he would know that I was getting that one over to him. 100. You know, I'm just going to move on to something I'm not going to get embarrassed in. Let's move to the prediction bracket. Shall we?
Wait, you're not going to get embarrassed about the predictions.
you're losing
You know
that as
you're
well.
last.
You're losing.
Damn.
It's very Shogun to be proud of only losing by 1, though. So well done, Shogun. Really
Let's
happy.
go. All right, well, I'm going to show you how I turn this around. This is going to be my weekend turned around here. You've ruined it up to this point. First it was Moist reverse swept, and now all this. Anyway, this is what I've got. Vitality
Oh.
are going to lose the grand finals of KC.
Oh,
Okay.
All right. Yeah?
Run.
Yeah?
Okay.
Interesting.
All right. Well, let's have a look at joint second at the moment. Only 1 point away from me, Johnny.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a nice little comeback yesterday. I've just gone for Vitality winning. I think they've convinced me after yesterday's performance.
everyone's
that I think
believing
they're gonna do
Vitality
it.
so far.
Yeah,
How
kick our run,
boring.
but
After
Vitality
that's already
wins.
Vitality.
But it's the same, but
Win
different
lol.
finals as Shogun.
Yeah,
isn't
different
it?
final.
What if
Okay.
BDS beats
I
K-Corp?
feel like this is
That
gonna
would be
a
insane,
little,
bro.
little bit
Oh,
similar
is he
to
stumping
Johnny
it?
Boys now, unfortunately.
Are we
No,
the same?
I have got the
No.
exact same.
Oh,
Vitality
gosh.
win, K-Corp win, K-Corp win, Vitality win.
Stumpy, we're going to be tied. We're 4 points right now
We're
out of
tied
8.
together
We're tied.
regardless.
You're either going to be a point
Tied
behind me or like 2 points
Or
down.
even.
Before
Or you
today,
can even be a point ahead. Okay, Cole,
Okay.
let's have a look at
Yeah,
yours.
well,
Mr.
so-
Perfect himself.
earlier on, Johnny was saying that I could just take it easy and win. That's not me, baby. I believe there's going to be.
BDS.
I think it's going to be
Languid.
one of those
What?
days. I
Oh.
think that today,
Oh.
Crazy.
some craziness, some foolishness
Crazy.
is going to occur. Team BDS.
Bear in mind,
Let's
you
do
also
it.
had the perfect bracket
Crazy.
yesterday. So people
Exactly.
are going to look at this
No.
like it's gospel.
I have spoken.
No. This is typical Cool Cole, all right? This is self-sabotage
No.
right here.
No, this is
Can't
not
let
a
himself
W.
have nice things.
Look.
He's seen himself go perfect, and he's decided, you know what?
Only
I can't have that. I now need to
KC,
ruin
only
it for
KC.
myself.
I
I
believe
that bracket
in
in
the rich getting richer, all right? I am the rich, and I
You
will
look at the
continue to
final
win more and
bucks.
more.
We all have Vitality winning, though, importantly. We've got
Wait,
everybody
except
has
Shogun.
to win.
Except
Oh,
Shogun.
Shogun
No, you
has
don't.
Farming.
Oh,
Yeah.
big day.
Hey, all right, okay, that's a very...
You're all far too caught up in the
What
hype
we'll say,
over there,
just
where we're going
very quickly-
straight back to the grain.
Very quickly about the points for them. It only matters on the final series of the grand final. That's where points are handed out. So bracket reset, it just matters about that second series for points for our predictions.
Yeah, as for all these teams, they've got the 4th place and upwards points already locked in. If you're in the upper bracket, you've already got 3rd place and upwards sorted out. So that is great for the rest of your split. Here's how today's schedule looks, though. We have got 4 matches, possibly 5. Who knows? I'd be up for a 5th series today. Liquid against Vitality to start us off. KC against BDS. And then we start getting into the matches that require results. It'll be either KC or BDS against either Vitality or Liquid. And then anybody in the finals. We'll get to that when we get there. And also the 5th series, if, as Cole mentioned to you all earlier on, we have a bracket reset. But let's jump into this, shall we? Team Liquid
Yeah, game
against
time.
Team Vitality. Zen's
4
debut
minutes.
weekend has gone flawlessly to this point.
Wait, let's see the
Johnny,
odds. What are the
do you
odds
think about
looking
the
like?
chances of that continuing?
35
Well,
on
the
Liquid,
crazy
bro.
thing is that Zen, I think, might actually have been the least
It's
impactful
tempting.
player, but not by much for this team. You know, it's not like he's just come in and absolutely 1v5 the entire event. No, Alpha 54 and Rodosan have been fantastic. Zen has slotted in perfectly, and I think he can only get better. And if he can only get better, Vitality can only get better. So if they're already beating Karmicorp, already in the upper final, and Zen hasn't even peaked yet, I mean, just how good is this team?
Yeah, I feel like Alpha was the man on that team yesterday who was showing off what he can do when Zen is not the man. You know, he was obviously being facilitated by Zen, and Zen was still doing a lot. But it also wasn't just Alpha. Like, you've also got Rodosan, Johnny. I think it was you who interviewed him, saying like, hey, you did brilliantly. Like, you're not just the 3rd guy on that team. You were carrying your own pace. You were doing everything that you needed to and were supporting that team. And you're completely right. If Zen is able to pick it up to the level we've seen and, you know, go beyond his
3
already
minutes.
spectacular and extraordinary levels, This is Vitality's to lose, realistically.
But let's not take away the fact that there is a huge amount of momentum for Team Liquid, who are, by the way, the reigning regional champions in EU. They won the third one last time out, so we're all saying, you know, and me as well, I'm predicting
Chronic's ready to go.
I think we need to remember that Team Liquid are utterly terrifying as well. And a best of 7 reverse sweep. Stumpy, your favorite stat, how many times has that been done in EU?
19!
19!
So, Oski, what is this camera angle?
RLCS
This might be worse than Chronic's camera angle.
RLCS is 19.
We're getting the side profile.
Was it not the first one, or am I
Oh, I
crazy
did not
here?
ask D-Rect that. I saw number 19 and ran with it.
I feel like Europe never has cool reverse sweeps like this. It's always
Wait,
the winners keep winning.
wait, no, that was Oski.
So that really was special from Liquid yesterday.
Wait, I'm actually confused.
They're absolutely in with the shot.
And I think that the thing that they have to realize is that you can't go down as they did to Moist.
It's looking
again.
strong.
You know, you can't lose.
Yeah.
What's it called now? Era?
Moist, yes, they did. I sort of said at the start that it was mostly Liquid stepping up, which I agree it was. Moist did end up choking, I think, a bit towards the end. They were scuffing their shots.
Hey, who's the top 4 in South America right now?
Vitality, I don't see them doing that. Liquid need to come
Surely
out. They
Secret
need
won
to
their
smash them early.
games.
They need to do it hard and fast, just like how they faced off against.
I'm guessing
Kami
Era's up there then.
at the Winter Major.
So
Kami ran away with it for the first 2, and yes, Liquid then got 2 games back, but they weren't able to finish the job. I think that you need to be seeing a strong Liquid to start off.
So get those predictions in chat, please. Hashtag TOut or hashtag
Secret
VIT
Crew,
for
Era, and
Vitality.
NIP.
I want
Okay.
to see who you think is moving on.
That makes sense.
And we can see the boys all just discussing
Got a
what they're
spicy
expected to
take.
do.
You
I
got
love
Team
how
Liquid and 7.
expressive Farah is with his hands. Those moves.
All right, we'll see if they can do it.
You're gonna get that point.
We will
We don't even need to be in the room. I'm sure if you know sign
Yeah,
language,
both
you can
these
figure out
teams
what
are
Farah is
extremely
saying, you know.
confident.
I love this camera as well. Just
Someone's
them
gotta
standing,
lose.
them talking, getting involved. Having this, like, they're not just sitting down and like at their computers free playing. They're having a chat. They're making sure they're all on the same page. It's brilliant.
I'm waiting for the day we get like a Pep Guardiola sort of all over, like pantomime levels of movement on everything.
You reckon Farah's going to be the one? Farah's going to be the one who's on his knees, praying to the gods of Rocket League. Come on, boys!
Oh,
I
that'd
guess
be
that's stock
amazing.
mode there for Zen as well. That's something that's pretty popular, especially at boot camps, and a lot of pros, right? Even on stage at LANs, they like to go stock mode because it's just what you're used to when you're at home gaming. You don't wear your
Crew hasn't
shoes,
lost the game yet.
inside at home. So yeah, like I think that's as well. Yeah, Farah walking about.
Thoughts on Mexican rice?
They feel that at home.
Yeah, I don't even know what type of
Everybody
rice that
does
is.
All right, so it
I
does
like
look
rice in
Vitality
general, so
are
surely.
locking in. It's time to lock
Surely I'm a
ourselves in
fan.
as well as we take a look through what makes these teams so great. That's far too calm. This is the
Let's see what Google
stacked
says.
top 4 in regional history as far as this desk is concerned. And this man's out here just having a
Mexican
stretch,
rice.
having a yaw. That's fine. It's great.
Oh,
It's all
this
right.
rice.
Simply
Yes,
do it with
yes.
so be it, Shogun.
Absolutely.
Hey,
Absolutely. That's
2
how
thumbs up
you
from
go
me.
3-0 down against Moist.
2 thumbs up
That's
from
fine,
me,
we'll just
bro.
get the reverse sweep. So here were our predictions earlier on. We all
Oh,
think
gosh.
Vitality are going to make it, but this is nowhere
Dude, that's some of my
near
favorite rice.
as one-sided of a matchup
Actually, some of
as
my
this
favorite
one.
rice.
I'm sure we all denied, but Twitch chat
Nice.
agrees with us. Okay.
A lot
Okay.
of Frenchies in chat.
True. Absolutely. Right.
Swept
Cole, I
NIP.
need
Oh,
you
gosh.
as well to go and lock in because you're
Oh, yeah,
on
they're
cast
playing right now as
for
well, I
our
think.
First matchup of the day.
You gonna make some
Team
BRB?
Liquid against Team
No ways back?
Vitality. Best of 7.
Enjoy.
Winner will have everything in their hands in the grand finals.
Let's
But before then,
go.
they've
Game
gotta do the
time.
work.
Game time.
Hello, it's been a while since I've spoken to you all, but I am back, and this time I'm dropping the EU lot. I'm bored of those guys. They mean nothing to me. The man I want next to me right now for this bang-in match is going to be Subi. Hello, Subi. How are you, mate?
Well, good morning. I'm doing great, and very quickly
Polo
before
plus
this gets
Asubi.
started, happy Mother's Day to everyone that's celebrating around the country and others,
True.
or around the world, rather.
All right, let's
I
go.
know there's some moms supporting players here, so big day for the players, big day for the moms. And Cole, I appreciate you for always choosing me over the EU lads.
Always. That will never change, Subi. I promise you that much. This is going to be a fast-paced, fascinating, just brilliant
Yeah.
game of Rocket League. There's not too much more you can ask
This one's
for.
gonna be exciting.
The amount of goals these teams have scored, the amount of joy they've already brought us in the
let's do it.
style of finishes they've had. This one, surely, Subi, is going to live up to top billing.
You know, I was thinking about this matchup yesterday when we saw which teams we were going to be
That's the
casting
curse?
today,
On
and
what?
This really has the feelings of a series that's going to have defense where it's optional. It just seems like it's going to be offensively heavy. And now that, of course, that I've said that, it's going to be 1-0, 1-0, 1-0, 1-0. We're going to get the perfect.
Did they all go
streak here, but-
Vitality?
but
Dude,
no,
I didn't
it's
even
gonna
see it.
be
I didn't even
just
see when they
highlight
did
reel
the prediction.
Goal after highlight reel goal is Zen forced into a tough
I think
spot.
somehow I missed
Clean
it.
up on that back wall. And surprisingly, Team Liquid, no one picked them, Cole. Can you kind of dive into that?
Probably when I
Why
was
do
looking
you
at the
think
race.
Team Vitality is so heavily favored here.
I feel like it's just the storyline that this is Vitality's to lose. It's by no means a blast on Team Liquid. As I mentioned in the desk, they are the reigning champions. They have players like a Chronic.
Oh, nice shot.
The back of the net.
Oh, you mean in their
Vitality
brackets?
does something about them at
Yeah,
the
they
moment.
had
It makes it seem
three
like
people
this is
had.
theirs to lose. Anyone can change
Was
that,
it
though,
3 or
it's
was it
Team
all
Liquid.
4
Off
that
the
had
back of the
Vitality winning the
reverse
series?
Beautiful reverse sweep yesterday against Moist.
Yeah, it actually might have been all 4.
Alpha's flip resetting it towards Redosin. Oski's on the backboard. And Oski sends it forward. One thing Team Liquid have avoided is starting off as poorly as they did yesterday against Moist.
Absolutely. Way to not put themselves in a hole, and it really feels like Team Liquid has been in the driver's seat as far as offensive production goes. This is going to be an awkward one, and Alpha going to push that one in.
That's a good start from
Vitality.
Vitality.
He's leading so far in
Just
the
under
spring
2 minutes
split
in.
for goals per game. Puts another one on the board.
Just getting involved in every single way as Alpha 54, and it was Redosin.
Yeah,
that
Chronic
managed to
had, like, no
squeeze that
options
assist
there.
through for him. And I think what we've seen in the opening couple of minutes is what I expected from this one. Team Liquid, I imagine, will have the bulk of the play. They'll be fast, and they'll keep the ball on the orange half for the majority of it. And Vitality
Oh,
will
good speed.
adopt a similar play style they had yesterday against Kami.
Oi.
That's what makes that one look a little bit awkward, of just counter-attacking, because they do it devastating.
Okay, ball is up.
They really do.
But
They
Zen's
make
already
sure
shutting
to
it
make
down.
every opportunity count. And honestly, they're playing great defense. They haven't allowed
Wait, Zen
too
straight to the
many
net.
crazy shots as
Oh,
Zen gets the
yeah.
flip reset. Zen gets a goal. Team
Zen
Vitality
time.
firing on all cylinders.
You can't give the new man that much time or space. Oski had to dodge Alpha. Zen did the rest. His
It's
first
the Zen
on the
diff.
Rocket League
Yes,
Championship
sir.
Series Championship Sunday for the young Frenchman. I'm sure it won't be his last, Fubi. And that's just a little taste of what we can expect from Zen in this matchup and maybe later on in this tournament as well. Redosin's just picked Liquid to the ball. I said they didn't throw at the start. All of a
Okay, it's
sudden
in the
it is
net.
3-0.
A little bit of miscommunication here on the kickoff. There's no one there to cheat up. And it's just a wide open shot for Redosin. No one covering the back line. Just a complete breakdown for defense from Team Liquid. But still, plenty of time to work with. But they've got to do something. They've got to come out with an answer. They've got to show that they've got that confidence behind them.
Team Vitality, of course, an ancient org in Rocket League. They've been here for so many seasons and been right at the top of the scene for so many of those seasons. That one just goes above the goal. But right
now
now
they're
they
just
are
popping
toying
off.
with Team Liquid, who cannot deal
They're
with
at
their attack.
4.
Just seems like Team Vitality can do no wrong, and that's a tough one from Atao. As that ball goes right off the crossbar, back towards Central.
Vitality win, dude. They're
Finished
popping
by
off right now.
Redosin, gets a second one, and we're only halfway into game number 1.
You got better teams than NA right now, not gonna lie.
Once more living up to
I'd say at the
their
very
hype.
top,
Oski's the ball at the
I
moment.
guess.
Team Liquid can't even get a
Actually,
touch
no,
on it.
dude. There's still phase
What they do is send it
Gen
towards
G and
Redosin.
complexity.
Every clearance they're making is only going
And
as
then there's
far
gonna
as
be
the
V1 once
yellow
V1 gets
card.
it together.
Zen from the side, he wants to get that tight redirect, almost there. The thing about Zen is even when he misses, he gets so.
So I'd say it's still
close.
I'd say it's still
You know,
balanced.
He's going for perfection, never going for the safe touch.
And it garners so much respect from the defense, and they kind of expect that that shot is going to come through. So it either plants the defense.
Oh, nice
flip
shot from
reset here
Chronic,
from
taking it high.
Way to read the defense. and
Yo,
utilize
good morning,
that
Achilles.
flip
Welcome in,
perfect
bro.
timing.
There we go, Chronic, the more experienced player in his team. Just
Look at the
settles the nerves, hopefully,
flip.
of the Team Liquid players, reminding them that they are more than capable of breaking through Team Liquid.
V1 versus Vitality, that'd be content.
So many goals yesterday, of course. All of them did. Everyone involved. But Atto, the man who just took that, I was going to say goal kick. That's not a thing in Rocket
But yeah,
League.
V1's got to figure it out first.
He was in the that would
Because if
be
V1 played
totally
Vitality
different.
today,
If every time the ball went behind the goal.
yeah, I'm giving it to Vitality for sure.
That would be a bummer, or a corner. Yeah, it'd be a little awkward. But surprisingly enough, so far, oh, nice defense there from Alpha 54 as Oski was hunting for a goal. But you bring up the great striking from a Chronic, but it's surprising because yesterday and Friday, it was all Oski, all Atao, with a little bit of a Chronic sprinkled in there. He's really got to make his play known and his presence felt on the field today.
Yeah, that's only when Team Liquid play their best. When a Chronic is introduced as
That's not a toe,
33%
that's
of
a
the team,
foot.
as
Yeah,
opposed to
bro.
having
Actually
when
crazy.
Atto and Oski are
Crazy,
just
bro.
doing their thing up top. So he needs to make sure that he's
He had top play from yesterday, and dude, Stumpy said it again, bro. He said it again, bro.
Maybe they will struggle for territory. Vitality are playing further and further forward, the third man being more aggressive as time goes on. Zen's going to catch that one. I think he's got some boost to play with. He gets almost past Oski. Should just be a 50-50 challenge against the Chronic. Manages to break through. Radosin can't quite put it away,
scoreable.
but Alpha can.
Another one for
Subi,
Vitality.
All 3 Vitality players involved.
Zen got bumped initially by Oski, followed through on that to get
Look at
the
this pace.
crucial extra touch to
Radosin
push that
made it.
ball downfield. Everyone getting involved in this play from Team Vitality.
Object vid of him playing against Zen and Daniel? No, I haven't seen it.
Up top, and it is just.
But I'm guessing he
highly
lost.
on for Team Vitality.
Actually, who was his teammate?
You can't help but think that these games will become closer. It's not going to be a Vitality blowout for 4 games. That's pretty much impossible, you would expect, against Team Liquid. But starting off this well is a huge advantage, mentally speaking, as much as anything else. And Team Liquid is starting to chuck
Yeah,
in
great
few
start for
double
Vitality,
commits.
for
This game
real.
is long since gone, so it's just about looking at them, looking at how they're set up, and looking at the mistakes that
Wait,
they're
another
making.
one.
Radosin gets pretty much a freebie to make it 6.
Nice little
Yo,
hat
what's
trick
happened
in
here?
Game number 1.
Oh yeah, that should not be
Build
open.
that
Oh
confidence.
no.
I mean, it's one thing to have the expectations.
But
of
all
the
chat,
fan
everyone's
vote,
spamming.
the
Spam is
entire
fishy to
desk
help
picking you,
Squishy, and
but then
Squishy's
when
not
you
even
come out
playing.
in game
Oh
number
gosh.
1, you know what? Maybe they were onto something.
But when
Maybe
does
we are
NRG
that
play
much
though,
better.
dude? When does NRG play?
From what we've seen so far, the evidence of this one is saying that was true. I mean, on the desk we were saying, sure, we've all gone for Vitality, but it's not that one-sided. Well, the evidence of game
Oh,
1,
almost
as
another
they
one looking
almost
for the
make it
Brazil.
7, is that it is indeed that one-sided. Everyone who has believed in this.
Remember
Team
TBH, let me see.
Vitality
I know
has
he's did.
been proven right over and over again. But Subi, the series is still so very, very young.
It is very young, but you know what would not surprise me? Seeing a timeout from Team
They lost
Liquid
2 to
here
3.
if it
It's actually
would've happened.
close.
I know it's not going to, but you gotta get back into your own mentality.
It's a respectable
You've gotta
scoreline.
calm down. You've got to realize it's a long series. Game 1, yeah, you got blown out, but what are you going to do to change
Exactly.
this
How are you gonna bounce
pace of
back?
play? Because the first minute or so,
Vitality's
it really
looking
felt like it was
unstoppable
all
right now.
Team Liquid. The offense was there. They were pressing the issue. It felt like they had midfield control. The boost was all theirs, and then just at the
Yeah, then the
switch
ball's
of
in
a
your
flip, a flip of a switch,
Either.
The
it just
switch of a
changed.
flip,
It just
bro.
all Team Vitality, and Liquid had no answer. They couldn't push the ball downfield. They couldn't stop the shots.
Yep.
So they've got to figure out something, whether it's the timing, spacing, speed of play. They've got to change something up because right now
Here was
Team
Dodge.
Vitality is just
Okay,
looking
yeah, I've heard the
monstrous.
name.
Yeah, the switch of a flip, the button of a press.
I don't know him,
whatever
but
it
yeah,
is,
I've heard the name
Vitality
of him.
seems to suddenly click and then devastate any opposition.
I'm an
I'm
idiot.
actually curious. I'm curious how many tactical timeouts.
Be good to
there have
premium
been
hydrate,
on
Baker.
games
Appreciate you,
done,
bro.
Because I can sort of agree with you. That seemed like an instance of playstyle not
The
working.
pre-jump from
for
Zen.
Team Liquid. After they
They're
went
feeling
behind.
confident.
Until they did. Go
They're
behind,
getting
they were looking
creative.
absolutely fine. We said the same thing against Carmine Corp yesterday. We were saying, oh, they're on top in this game. Oh, they've had more chances, more opportunities.
Oh, Zen had
Then Vitality
boost? That's just
score,
an easy
and
double off the
suddenly they
ceiling.
score a boatload more.
Yeah, it would be
Yeah,
interesting
Tronic
to
stepped
know
up
that,
so
and
far.
I would not be surprised if there has never been one, because you only get one, and you want to hold on to it until you are absolutely certain
Oh, nice
you want to take
pass.
it. But
Intercepted.
in a moment like that, as a coach, I think it's so important to ground your team and make them realize, okay, like they know it's a best of 7, but make sure that they are aware it's a best of 7 is then
my.
denied on that one. A very important defensive demo from a
A
Tao
post
there
defense by your VIP in the
to
chat.
slow
Okay.
down the offense of Team Vitality and
Who was
the
Charlotte
aggression
Phoenix?
might be
I'm
the
actually not too
answer
sure who's
Team
on that team
Liquid's
right now.
looking for.
Yeah, I mean, they certainly seem to have slowed things down somewhat, Team Liquid.
Honestly, I'm surprised they're still around. I think they have a
Let's do it from the
completely
start,
different
try and get them,
roster than they used to.
Come onto their half, so they have some space to
I have
attack
no
into.
idea.
Vitality can punish that too. Zen's got a couple of touches. Iconic meets him in the air.
But yeah, they haven't been around in a
Wanted
little
that
bit.
Ball, but was bumped out the way. And now
At least I
Oski
haven't
are
seen them.
racing each other again for the ball. Which leaves Oski a little bit out of position. Does he go for the half rotation here? He doesn't. Just gets himself out of there. So those were the moments, I think, where Team Liquid got a little
Oh,
bit
wait.
itchy in
It
the
could be
first.
scoreable.
Wanted them too far out of position.
Double.
They take it slow and steady. Atto will eventually
tow
get
truck.
chances.
Tao puts on his rock climbing gear here, gets above
Oh
the
my.
ball, and slams it perfectly
clean.
down. Almost a 90-degree angle to tuck that underneath the crossbar. And
Oh, he was a
Team
sub for
Liquid
FaZe.
on top
For
early here in
AJ,
game
Sip, and
number
FK.
2.
Okay.
Exactly what they needed. Exactly
that's
the
not a
start they
toe.
would have been dreaming of. Oski might be able to double it up here with the flip reset. It's closed down by Alpha. Not just getting involved in the goals for his team, blocking them down the other end. Good play from him. Oski punts it forward. Alpha's just waiting again, hovering.
Dude, good challenge from Iconic.
Chronic. Atto and Zen racing. Who's going to win these challenges? It should be a clean touch for Oski, and it is. And Atto's there. He has a Chronic to his right, but the pass isn't quite correct. Team Liquid, though, have definitely stepped it up a gear or two, Subi.
Right, good read from Redosa.
They realize they've got to be the one to bring the aggression, because if they're trying to play on their heels and they're giving Team Vitality space, well, just look at the scoreline from game 1 and you can see why that does not work. Infield pass denied from Atto. And here comes Oski. They've got numbers. Alpha in the corner. Cleans that one up well and gonna slow it down as well to just stop that Team Liquid offense.
Zen's waiting underneath this one, but Atto is going to make sure he's not involved at all. Can he get the second touch? He does. It's a little bit too heavy. Team Liquid, though, definitely seeming more fluent in this second game. Chronic's going to try and get this redirect towards the goal. Alpha's in a really awkward position, but does so well, again defensively, then takes it away for his team. That is flawless defending from Alpha 54.
Great composure to come out of the goal mouth like that and be able to hit that ball in the perfect position. You said it. Just brilliant defensive stand there from Alpha 54 as the offense starting to get going here. As Atto denied by Redosa in this ball. Don't want to leave it in the corner for too long. If you're either team, not a good start, as a pause going to be called on the field. Team Liquid want to make sure that all advantages are going to be able to be taken care of there. Don't want to play at a disadvantage, especially against a team like Team Vitality.
Yeah, I can confirm that for whatever reason, Oski got disconnected, so Team Liquid immediately called the tactical timeout, and it does seem that he's back now, which is good, so no harm done. The game, I'm sure, will continue from 1-0. Not sure how long will be remaining, but that's just remaining to be seen. But yeah, Subi, Team Liquid have done everything needed from them in the second game, because the first, you know, even in a best of 7, if you lose like that, if you get smacked about, especially to a team like Vitality, who seem to have fate behind them, it's very easy just to let yourself go slightly on.
Let's go.
It really is, but
Early win here at KCB, BDS.
Being down 1-0, 2 minutes in the game.
Who does Raikou have winning?
It just seems like this is the perfect way.
Is Raikou have Vitality winning the whole thing?
Yeah, it's
not Vitality.
Down in a game, but with how well Team Liquid has been playing, to only be down 1. Really.
Wait, if KC beats BDS, it's bad for Raikou.
A lot about Alpha 54. He's gotten so
many. Oh, he has Liquid BDS final? Yo, that's so ambitious.
Man,
that's crazy.
What is going on with my brain today, Cole? What happened?
That's actually so ambitious.
It's the of the Rocket League, mate. And Alpha is constantly making starts and stops, doing all of it at once with beautiful fluency, is the man. He seems to be taking the role and responsibility of essentially team captain, and it's improving him. It's not dragging him down at all.
Right.
Like, it could happen, but out of all the teams?
Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday of, you know, coming into the scene and playing under playing under K-Dop, playing under Fairy Peak. It's just got to be so difficult with all those expectations, and then you come in and you're the guy. You're the one that has to bring these rookies up to speed, and he's just done so brilliantly as Team Liquid get things started right back where they left off. The offense, again, pouring on from Team Liquid.
Look at winning. Don't think. Look at BKC.
They've only been able to find
we
one
see
shot
them
so
popping
far.
up.
Can they find
Yeah, I don't know,
here?
bro.
No, Oski denies.
Alpha had to just snake his way around the ball there. He was desperate for it to roll. Just at a slightly different angle towards his car. It didn't happen. Instead, he let in Zen. But Team Liquid were alert to the danger. They were aware of what
Wait, did he have Liquid coming from the upper bracket?
And Team Liquid beat so again. It's to the backboard this time, but the Chronic once more was reading it.
I was curious because there's no way he has BDS in the uppers. Bang!
No flashing
Vitality tying it up.
Just a clean strike.
Yes? Okay, makes sense.
It was just a delay here. Nice pass from Alpha 54, and a Chronic couldn't go. He had to make sure to avoid Redosa flying in. And Zen gonna tie us up.
Oh, Vizier's drag your team down to fantasy?
Go here in game number 2.
Who's going to be the next player to step up, the next team to up their game even more? Zen wants to get in the way. Redosa's charging through. He's another one who hasn't stepped back with his new teammate, improving.
Oh, nice pass.
There's a lovely play. The infield pass
in your net. Okay.
I love this. I love the infield pass. Oski, great vision. Gets the musty pass to a Chronic, flashing down central, and puts it in the upper 90 right over Zen. Have that one, young fella.
Yo, speaking of Raikou, there he is.
Well in the habit of proving everybody wrong. I believe it was 70% of chat who felt that Team
so it's actually Wednesday. It's not actually Wednesday.
Zen almost gets
I'll
the
get.
bump. Well, the all-important bump does.
I'm on a Jags League. Okay.
He can slow this one down. Redosa's coming in, but also going to get over the top of him. Shadows coming in. He wants him to
Great
take out
ball.
Alpha, and he does. And Alpha,
gosh.
unfortunately for himself, also gets in Zen's way. So Team Vitality lose a
Yeah,
few
Rack, we were
more
talking about your
seconds to
bracket.
Liquid.
Oh, wait, that's in the
More
net.
time off
It's
the
not
clock.
in the
That
net.
one's always
What?
bouncing in. Oski to the ceiling.
Oh.
Chronic can't get the shot away, but can steal even more precious seconds.
Wait, the pressure's still on. A tow's on. Good block from
Over to
Radosin.
Oski, and 5 seconds to go here. Vitality
This is
has to march
it.
the full length of the field. Ball sitting at midfield,
Okay, that's down.
and that one's
Oh,
gonna
no
be
T.
killed. And just like that, Team
Wait, what? Wait, Liquid was
count
up?
this series up.
Oh, wait, yeah, they
They've
scored the
hardly had
passing
any
play, dude. I completely forgot about that.
consistency in this series so far, Team
I completely
Liquid.
forgot about the
First
passing
game
play goal
was
near the end.
over before they knew it after conceding the first goal. And
But
the
yeah,
second
Racky,
game
we were talking
too,
about
they're
your
playing
pit
well,
stop.
then Oski
Dude,
disconnects.
it's a bit
Then they
ambitious.
concede against Vitality,
It's a bit
and look
ambitious
how they
to not have
respond.
KC nor
It's a
Vitality
great response there, but
in
I
the
think
grand
it shows
final.
Team Liquid that regardless of what's going on the field, they have to play a full 5 minutes. If you
Yeah, you
take
need a
5
Liquid dub.
seconds off, that's when Vitality's going to
Which is definitely possible.
At the blink of an eye.
But
from
Liquid
Zen,
and
off
BDS in
that
the
pass
final?
from
That's crazy.
Radosin. So you've got to make sure that you keep
You think it's
that
ambitious
aggression,
for
you keep
BDS to be in the
pace of
final?
play, you keep them on their heels. You can live.
Beat all
if
these
they're
teams
getting
back to back to
counterattack
back?
goals. That's okay. But
They-
you
yeah, they
cannot
can,
live
but
if
the
they're the ones
percentages-
creating their own offense, pushing
The
you back to
percentages
your
of
own
KC.
goal.
Well,
and
after
Vitality.
everybody talking about Atto yesterday and his performance, I'm going to file a Chronic
That would be
and
huge.
Oski combining under things I love to see, because that's more good news for Team Liquid. All three players
Yeah, I guess we'll see what
involved,
happens.
staying warm, being hyped and staying high. And they do not have parity in this series. It could get even better if a Chronic can get this next touch.
Oh, what a pass.
Oski's coming in,
What
can't
a
quite get over
save.
Zen. And the perfect touch as well towards Alpha.
Nice flick.
Oh
Because, yeah, like,
my
this top 4 is
gosh.
actually crazy. Like, any of these 4
Rewatch
teams
that
could
one,
win it.
Cole. He's falling from the ceiling, uses
But
his
to not
grip
see
at the perfect
KC
time
and
'cause he
Vitality
knows where that ball's going.
inside
And
that grand
Oski
final.
launches that one towards net, but Alpha 54 there.
I think out of all the combos, that
that
might have to be the lowest one out of all the combos
pass
of these
this
4
one
teams.
Forward. The passing plays alive and well from Team Liquid as a Chronic slows that one up, puts it into the corner, and gets demoed for his efforts.
Vitality starting this third game just a little bit better in the first 40 seconds, but Team Liquid always dangerous whenever they do get the ball. Radosin booms that one away, full boom mode on. Chronic catches it, lovely. And keeps on going, might get this one over the top of
Gosh.
Radosin and Zen. I think those two were aware that the second touch was so
But one of them will miss it?
so far for the Team
I mean,
Liquid
possible.
man. And now charging in.
Possibly.
Vitality looking slightly better for my money at the moment. The Team Liquid looking dangerous on the counter.
Nice challenge there from Matau to put
Bang,
that one in.
good
and
save. Oh
Zen gets
my.
the save. It was perfect placement from a Chronic to go low as he saw the defenders.
Wait,
up
Oski's still on
high,
this
and
ball for free.
Oski twisting,
Gonna get the
twirling,
flip.
denied by Radosin. And again, it's been Team Liquid controlling midfield,
Juices, boomer.
backing down Team Vitality. But uh-oh, here comes Zen. Puts that one up, and Oski again just booms it away.
Yeah, scary when he's freestyling like that, but Team Liquid got their car in the way. Team Vitality, that will go again. Zen is in front of Alpha, trying to return the musty flick favor that they had from the last game and lost them over there on Forbidden Temple. Quite able to. Zen wasn't quite found there by Alpha, but another good attempt, another interesting effort from Team Vitality. All 6 of these players, Subi, have just got every mechanic in their locker. You never know what they're going to attempt.
Yeah, that's what makes this so scary and so fun at the same time.
Yeah, Liquid in
to
6,
watch, because you
Vitality in
never know
6.
when those shots can come out. They can create just out of nothing, it seems like, as that's an awkward play for a Chronic. A little ground pinch from Radosin, but this ball just did a full around the world in what seemed like 10 seconds. The pace of play is incredible right now.
Team Liquid doing well to keep their third man nice and far back, so when Vitality do come forwards, they are met by someone. No one's trying to jump straight upwards and hit a ball that's above their head, which is such an awkward, horrible thing to do. You know, Vitality can punish you if that does happen. But it tries to get past Zen, but the ball just goes to the ceiling, and that's a lovely push pass there from Atto.
Love it.
Towards Oski. Oski's bypassed Alpha. Is he then going to win the race against Radosin? He is. Zen with the ball directly above his head.
Oh my,
no,
Atto,
come
he's
on,
always in
backward.
position.
Oh my
Oh
goodness,
my.
Atto was cooking.
That would've
but it
been
didn't quite come
crazy.
to the boil.
Oh,
Wait, this is a
man,
free
I wanted
counter.
it so bad.
No, man,
I was
Atto's
trying
back.
to will it into existence. You can see it developing, and that's what's so fun about Team Liquid. Ever since they've come onto the scene, the creativity is just so fun to watch as a Chronic goes up, puts that one on, and Oski can't clean it up.
On Parm's got Liquid in 7.
Pushes it back towards midfield. He didn't get the full
He
boost,
said he's
but
got the
slow to
script
rotate
and no
back.
shot.
But it doesn't matter as he's back in goal now.
Every Liquid attack is looking like it could be the one. Liquid Gold is potentially on the way. Oski wants to bump Radosin out the way. Team Vitality just clearing the ball long, launching forwards. Anytime they can get hold of the ball, they do have their way into the blue half. Oski to the side. Zen's going to be up against him. Radosin, the ball goes over his head, and Oski will get this boost as well.
Bro said just waiting for John Cena to arrive. Okay, buddy.
Team Vitality. Somehow we're still at 0-0. Who's going to break that deadlock, Subi?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the answer. You know, I said defense was gonna... Oh, he almost had the challenge. He's got this shot a little too high. And Team Liquid, they are knocking, but the door just won't quite open as Ato tries to...
Vitality, they're holding it down.
Denied by Team Vitality. The defense...
The pressure's been there.
Incredible.
Alpha can't quite get over the top of Oski as well, and that's what's impressed me about
Nothing's going in
this game. When Vitality have come forward, the aerial challenges from Liquid have been
my.
great. Chronic sends that one in the wrong direction for himself, and Oski's going to have to go again. Overtime is looming,
what?
But I don't think any of these players are settling. So another huge dunk up against Zen now. Chronic lets that one go towards Oski. Is there just one more chance for a pass, or one more chance for a double tap?
This is incredible. I'm going to be filing workers' comp after this for whiplash. I mean, my neck is going left and right so fast between both of these teams pushing the play. Demos happening all over the field. Infield pass, but no one's there. Denied by a Chronic. And less
Can
than
we get some
5
0-second
seconds to go.
shenanigans?
Team Vitality trying to steal away game number 1. Radosin is up. Gets the reset.
No, he didn't get the
Actually,
resets.
He didn't, and we go into
He was close,
our
but...
first OT.
It seems like that's been happening. It's been on its way, the overtime. Even though these teams playing so well on attack, no one's made any mistakes.
Nice through ball.
Sense. It's just been great defending throughout. So though, isn't going to be able to get to that ball. It's only Zen. Alpha has a clean
Ooh, I thought the redirect would have been better.
Does he go for the shot? He does.
Oh my.
A Chronic at the double. It remains 0-0.
It's still dangerous though.
What a stop from a Chronic, both of them. As he goes up, Alpha up the ceiling, again denied by a Chronic.
Bro, now it's Vitality's turn to keep some pressure on.
Seems like things have flipped on their head as Team Vitality in the driver's seat now. The offense coming forward as Alpha pushes it into the corner, realizes his teammate's not quite there, gonna try and slow things down to maintain possession.
All right, they got to clear at least.
Push this ball
And they got
all
some
the way
boosts.
into the orange half.
It's now just stuck in that Vitality corner until Zen can come
Zen,
away
full
with it.
field
Radosin is
edgeable?
clearing a path in front
Nice
of him.
flip.
Isn't even going to need the help.
Ooh.
He may well have done. Couldn't get it past Oski. Now it's
Dude, the
Liquid
timing there was so good.
On the counter, a Chronic's there, but Alpha nips in the way. He
Good
knew
boost
what
steal.
was building, didn't want it to happen, and now it's Radosin's
Radosin
turn.
blocked.
One mechanical attempt after another. So much aerial play, still no goals.
Right now, it feels like mechanics overpowering everything, but my goodness, the IQ from both teams to deny passing lanes, to deny shots.
That's a good demo.
To know what the play is.
Zen's
on
got
the
some space
field
to work with.
is so impressive.
Not enough boost
Such a
though.
high level of Rocket League that we're seeing right now. I mean, you see a 0-0 scoreline, you think it's just a boring game as Alpha pinches this one all the way downfield, well read by a Chronic. But man, this has just been non-stop action from the get-go.
Oski might have a Chronic here if he can find him with the flip reset.
Ah.
Chronic didn't quite gamble. I never thought I'd say
Wait.
this, but maybe
Never
you could
mind.
have
I thought they
slight breeze up there,
overextended.
Team Liquid. But Chronic was waiting, seeing if the flip reset would come in. By then the chance had gone. You have to be faster against Vitality. How's the pace this time? Zen just sees that one along to the side.
Cal, where are you going?
So with a Chronic there, and again a Chronic turns it down. It's Alpha's turn. So Team Liquid playing it a little bit safer.
Alright, yeah, Liquid need to calm down here. Oh my gosh.
That was a tough one to read. I didn't think he was even going to make contact. The fact that he got it that close to net was impressive as Radosin pushes this one all the way back. A Chronic there. Pushes it up to
Dude,
a
Atao's just up and missing.
as things are going to slow down here. 2.5 minutes into overtime. Alpha, little dribble in air. Nothing going to come of that as
Okay, here we go.
Team Liquid once again go back on offense.
So round one, Zen's challenge is a good one. Oski wasn't expecting it to be as powerful as it was.
Dude, lots of demos coming out.
By a toes bump.
Wait, good challenge from Alpha.
Zen wins the race against a Chronic. Wants to get the second touch as well. It's not quite there. Could the pass be? That one was a bit too powerful in the face of Atto. I think that's what Atto wanted.
Dude, for a second I thought he had that.
Clean hit, and so often, Subi, these players are getting free opportunities to hit the ball however they want. So much space and time in the air. But the defending is there.
Oh, beautiful
Finds his
shots.
way to Oski,
Bottom
and he
right.
does win the game.
What a read from a Chronic.
He's done it. He's won the game. Nice pass. Nice
shots.
shots.
Absolutely beautiful on that pass. And Oski ends OT
Oh
with a banger.
my. 8 minutes, only 1 goal. Facts.
Absolutely split between the two teams.
Liquid going for riskier plays. Vitality is playing more grounded.
Playing in slow motion there.
Yeah, I feel like that's just how Liquid plays, though. That's just Liquid. Yeah, I agree with that. That's just Liquid play style.
Thankfully for Team Liquid, Oski
Liquid just always just full sends it, bro. We saw it near the end. Taub had like 3-4 whips.
You know, down
He was just
2-1
going.
in the series, but when you look at the score line,
Okay, an early timeout. I like that.
1 goal in 2, we'll call it 2.5.
Actually, wait, never mind. They lost back-to-back.
because of
After
that
losing back-to-back
overtime.
games, the
It
timeout
just
usually
seems
comes
like
out.
Team Liquid figured out how to slow
I thought
down
Vitality
the
won last
offense
game.
from Team Vitality. And Cole, in my opinion, the answer to that was, let's fight fire with fire.
Yeah, you have to go up against Team Vitality in the playstyle that they have. You have to try and, you know, out-mechanic them. Show them you're not scared of them, because then they'll hopefully respect you in the air as much as you do respect them. But a Chronic's play in the corner, it seemed like a nothing play. You know, normally when the ball's in your your opponent's corner, there's not too much you can do. But a Chronic maneuvering his car to get round it and then slam it into the center, that's something a little bit special from the Portuguese.
Well, and then the soft touch to catch that ball. I mean, the fact that that thing just didn't bonk out somewhere else and he was able to maintain control just speaks to volumes on the mechanical player that a Chronic is. The understanding of the physics of the game to be able to catch that one and then get the pass. I mean, it was just so many great defensive stops on both sides of the pitch as we get a look at the replays. A Chronic, 2 saves there, but the catch here and then the pass to Oski, you barely had to slow down there. I mean, he was full boosting the whole way down the field, able to get the power to the right-hand side, and Team Liquid getting some liquid in them right now, trying to hydrate up for the rest of this series.
I mean, it was a smart finish from Oski as well, because there was a plethora of Team Vitality players around, and he had to bypass.
All right, let's go. Game 4.
So while it wasn't, you know, the cleanest strike, it wasn't bulleted into the top corner, it was rolled gently, exactly where it had to go. And that's Team Liquid.
Will Vitality bounce back with this timeout buff?
Always knowing exactly what to do, where others would go for the clean challenge or the 50-50. Team Liquid take every opportunity to put as much pressure on their opponents as they possibly can. Team Vitality are now the ones who have to deal with that. They need 3 more games, where Team Liquid only need 2 more games if they are to go to the grand finals in the upper bracket.
You know, I got to tell you, Cole, I really feel like that reverse sweep from yesterday has unlocked a new mentality from Team Liquid. It feels like they could find themselves in a massive hole in a series. Going down in game 1, the way that they did, where it was 6-1.
You want to see the BDS Liquid Grand Final? Who do you want money?
They can have a mentality like that,
I want to see.
on top of the mechanics and skill that they also have. This is going to be a team that's not only going to make majors and make waves at majors, but this is going to be a team that can win majors.
Gosh.
Oh, so close again from Alpha. Zen first of the floor pinch, it was saved.
I don't know. I want to see K-Corp versus Vitality again.
Charges down the touch. More defending needed from Team Liquid earlier on, but they got away with it yet again. This is the team, Subi, that seems to have been built on disaster. Every first regional for Team Liquid, normally, they struggle, they fail. Give themselves an uphill battle. They never fear the challenge. Maybe they take the lead here, but it's saved by Zen.
But I don't know. I'm looking forward to like all the matches today.
Worlds last year, and you know.
So no matter who we end up getting,
to make sure that
it's gonna be content either way.
Again, so important to make a statement in the opens of whatever regional it is. And this is the last one for this year. And my goodness, are they making a statement right here, right now?
Well, it's not the first time that Team Vitality have conceded a couple of games in this tournament. Way back in upper bracket round 1, the first round,
oh, good save.
2 to Quadrant. They had to get the game 5 winner. So this roster have faced some peril of their own. And they do it now, and all eyes are on them, and the stakes are higher than ever. Oski does get a great touch to the ceiling. And it gets the catch. Alpha with Zen above him. Sorry, Alpha above him and Zen below him. To get past the 2 of them are Chronic, but sadly for him, there's no follow-up from his teammates. Now Zen comes forward with the edgeable bump. Alpha, can he turn this one into gold for Vitality? Not quite again. Liquid's defense is holding.
By Alpha, yeah, that read was insane.
They really are. doesn't even feel
Might see that in lower bracket
remotely
final.
kidding.
Yeah,
Just
facts.
calm, cool, collected on that back
If Liquid wins the series, then we could still. Oh, that's in your net. We could still get
This one gets away
Vitality
from
versus
him,
KC
and
lower
Alpha
bracket final.
54 was lurking.
Yeah, it's smart play there from Alpha. He gambled on Atto's touch being imperfect. And for once it was.
You forgot that BDS has to beat K-Corp? Wait, dude, how did you forget that?
How did you forget? A little bit of momentum.
That's the game that we get to see next.
For the last couple of games. And remember, they're coming off the back of a tactical timeout.
Bro,
as well,
that was
stoic.
Dude, he's struggling, man.
To pay dividends.
He's been missing the ball.
Don't forget how hard it was to find a goal in game number 3. Took 8 minutes to just find one for both teams. So no guarantees that Liquid is going to be able to answer here. Team Vitality doing a great job defensively to continue to deny the offense from even starting, not giving him a chance to even get close to that box. As Oski pushes that one back. And Tao.
Always over Redosin for free. Hold on.
He's going the full length of the field.
Oi, good
shot, and
save.
Zen's got to deny. Great defensive stance from the rookie.
What a save that is from Zen, by the way. Once he got that flip reset, I thought 100% the net was going to bulge, but not with Zen there. So we'll try again.
Oh, he's past Redosin again! It's like he's not even there!
And Liquid do equalize.
He's walked past him twice in 2 seconds.
Just go downfield. Bye-bye, see ya.
Oh my
and Alpha plays too close.
Yo.
Puts it far post and in. He even had a Chronic waiting in the wings in case that one happened to bounce out. Just a great play there from a Tao.
Pace.
And Team Liquid tie us up.
Bravery from a Chronic as well to be playing in front of the ball there. If Atto had been tackled or blocked, that could have been trouble. But here comes
Zen wants to answer back. Look who's shutting it down.
Alpha's just gonna
it's
wait
the tow truck himself.
Just imperfect for once. So how much advantage of that can he take? It's to the corner this time. Is anybody arriving from Team Liquid? Not then. And then Alpha does make up for his mistake with some good pace. Redosin puts it at the back. Zen's arriving to the ceiling. That one goes.
No way. Oh, that shot could have been so much better. No way.
Comes from the side to get a huge save.
No way.
My goodness. He just always knows where to be. He knows where those shots are going. And he denies that one perfectly. Not only does he get the clutch save,
oh gosh.
But he gets
wait, nice
the
pass.
clear as
Mid
well
to Alpha
put that
54.
one away from
Never mind.
Team Vitality. Oski smartly pushes that one over to the side. A Tao coming from the ceiling there. As a Chronic keeping the pace of play for Team Liquid. And once again,
dude said Zen's a fraud, huh?
Up. Zen puts the shot on.
They get trolling.
Too far left. We might be sending ourselves into another overtime here, Cole. These teams so tightly contested.
Yeah, Zen's shooting has been a little bit wayward this last game. A couple of opportunities, but couldn't quite sink either of them.
Wait, calculated fake.
A genius fake, and Redosin makes the most of it.
Oh my goodness. Oh, see you later. 2 players on Liquid. Respect the shot coming from Zen. And you're right, Cole. Beautiful fake on that one.
Where's Arsenal when we need him? Okay.
33 seconds to go here. Team Liquid, they need one.
Can they get it? Redosin's in his own corner. Oski charges him down. You expect we'll see a fast.
Then overrated. I thought he'd be the GOAT.
Does not want Zen to go to the
Guys,
ceiling.
it's his first regional, man. Just let him warm up, bro.
Oski is going to be able to fly.
Yeah, I think Johnny said it best. Like Johnny said, like he's like Johnny said, like he's the weakest on his team right now. But like by no like stretch of the imagination is he having like a bad performance or anything. Oh, Oscar! That's large, Oscar. That's large, Oscar.
What a brilliant follow through from
large,
Oski.
Oscar.
And the redirect. Oh,
with 2 seconds on the clock.
To put power on it,
oh
to tie the game. Oski, you're amazing.
Oh
Vitality just can't breathe with Team Liquid there. They might not even see overtime. Here's Atto. Redosin slams the ball down. Takes
first event lost second because of game result. Well, I mean, he's played other events, but like this is his first RLCS.
Oh my.
And like RLCS it's different than any other event.
Shot from Oski. Such a clutch play from a clutch player.
But I think Zen's having a good performance.
We found ourselves in our second overtime in a row.
He definitely hasn't been like carrying or anything, or even like been like the best player on his team.
The momentum fully
but
has shifted over.
He's done what he's had to do. I think he fits the team really well.
All he can do is
And he's
get
only
as
gonna
far as
get better.
Redemption. He tries to make
His
Team Liquid
performances in
panic more.
RLCS are only gonna get
Final
better, dude.
touch. Zen's already up, catches the ball beautifully. Oski, though, charges him down. He's Alpha buys himself half a second of space, but a Chronic was
Averaging
just
600 a
waiting
game, but he's only dropping
was trying.
353.
And
Yeah,
gets the
yeah,
ball
yeah.
towards Oski. So there's some time
I say
to
that's
play
fair. He
with.
was definitely overhyped for
Hopefully
sure.
to
Like,
do
he was
so.
definitely overhyped. People expected him to be doing like 1v5 plays the whole time.
Turtling up in overtime
But-
this time. Got a feeling this one will be over very quickly. It's just who is the one who has that.
But no, dude's actually
precious
great.
goal.
Oh, that was dangerous from Oski. I kind of like that. I like the fact that he showed a challenge and then backed off. Forced Radosin into an awkward position is Oski. An awkward position there. He's forced to go towards midfield, get that boost, and thankfully, Radosin also had to rotate fully out, allow Tau to push that one all the way downfield and make Team Vitality completely reset.
Oh, Alpha. There was a leave
Oh,
there
yeah.
from a Liquid player, which Alpha almost capitalized upon.
Wait, good
But
read.
just his car in the air, but Oski just bulldozes his way through. Wants to get this one over into the center. The pinch is powerful, too much so. Now it's going to fall to Alpha again. Chronic's there. Team Liquid defending deep, but Vitality break
pass.
through that defensive one demo. Alpha, he tries to put it at the near post. Atto takes it away. So gets the flip reset. And then Atto is challenged by Zen.
Nice try on the challenge there from Zen as well. Love the aggression that we're seeing from him. We're seeing no hesitation.
Tosk is real thing of being up
from
Tosk
this
for next
rookie.
event. Okay.
That's what it's going to take to take down Team Liquid and tie this series up right now. Passing plays all over the place. Small ball is the name of the game so far in overtime. Seems like neither team can get a footing on offense.
Yeah, everything is so tight. Players are so close to the ball at all times. Everyone desperate to take a touch of it. Zen goes over the top of Oski, but unfortunately for him,
Oh, he got the
Oski
bump.
sends him away, but he still
Oi!
gets a touch. That was going to fall so dangerously onto the Liquid players, making something out
After
of
game of Zen, I
nothing,
thought
but
Zen was the
Liquid
best
keeping
player
nothing.
to ever
Yeah,
play.
Radosin,
That's
I mean,
fair.
Smartly,
Oh,
wisely,
that's in the
because Alpha
net.
54 takes the pass from Zen and hammers it to the back.
Because yeah, he had a
of the
great game of Zen
There's
performance.
Zen,
I'll
he
be
just gets
honest.
the most
He
deft
popped off in
flip
game of Zen.
reset, follows it through
But that's no
towards
different
Alpha,
at
who
RLCS.
says thank you very much and does the rest. Team Vitality do have their equalizer. Liquid making them work incredibly hard.
All right,
Team
2-2.
Vitality up for the day of work.
2-2.
Both teams have an OT win. And both teams have now officially used their timeout as Liquid calls
Liquid
one
6,
after that
Vitality
one.
6.
They want to try and cool off Vitality after that one. But man, it just feels like this one, you could play a best of 101, and it feels like one team would get 51 wins.
Yeah, I agree. They are so close. A couple of overtimes in a row. Different sorts of overtimes as well. One that had tenseness, and one that, you know, you're sort of wondering if the deadlock's ever going to be broken, the 0-0. Then after that,
You tweeted about the drunk stream where you told me to spend time with my girlfriend. Yeah, bro. That was a while ago.
And then Team Vitality, who had the wherewithal just to smash the ball home when the opportunity arose. It's a beautiful flowing series we've got ahead of us here, Subi, and there's at least a couple of games left. Obviously, we're all hoping this one goes the distance.
You know what? I'm going to say it. I'm not going to be mad if we don't get 7.
Yeah.
I'm just going to be disappointed. Because this
Oh,
one...
no. Oh no, you can tell.
Yo, what's
your
good, Twist? Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you, bro.
Well, you know, these teams...
You been, dude? It's been a while.
You're playing so well. You're playing your hearts out. We know what you can bring to the field. Don't disappoint us here, okay?
All right. Well, hopefully they will heed your words, or else Subi will be disappointed, and that's something that nobody
I'll
wants.
take away their electronics for 3 days.
That's probably really bad for them professionally.
Don't know anything about this game.
Exactly. So bring us
I mean,
to
it's
7.
basically the same as Valorant,
Right,
dude,
well, they
except
really don't
there's
know.
no
Starting,
weapons,
hopefully,
and you
Jedi
drive a
Canyon.
car.
Team Vitality. Does
But
that one give them the momentum?
besides that, oh, and all the maps are
1,000,000%.
standardized.
1,000,000%.
And,
if it didn't,
Yeah, besides that,
I mean,
it's
that
basically the
shot
same
from
game.
Oski, my goodness. I'm going to be watching that one a ton. I'm going to see it in my dreams. But yeah, absolutely.
Going well? It's
The
good to hear.
momentum has been swinging back and forth like a pendulum.
You
in
still play
this
Valorant, or
series.
you back on
Started off
the
with
CS?
Vitality, the massive blowout win in game 1, but this one to tie them back up. Team Liquid knew how important it was, and the fact that they called a timeout during a series tie shows you that they know that.
Oh, you're
that
back on
momentum
CS.
has completely tilted
Okay.
over to Team
Yo,
Vitality.
CS2
and
dropping
they want
soon?
to try and get a little bit of it back by just cooling off Vitality over the course of 90 seconds.
Well, Team Vitality well and truly made the most of
Oh,
their
look at the
own
map.
tactical timeout.
Oh my
And
goodness.
now on Deadeye Canyon, we will
Absolutely
see
beautiful.
if Liquid can do the same. Both teams, should I say, have now used theirs. Reminder, this is not yet for the grand finals in the upper bracket.
Miscommunication. That should have been a goal right there, right off the bat.
That's an unfortunate play there. Kozowski had
Dude,
him
this map's
dead to
so
rights.
new that
shot
surely
was
there's a
maybe
team
on
that's
target. As
undefeated
that
on
one
it.
goes across the Chronic, denied
Surely
by
some teams are
Zen.
still undefeated on
Great
this map.
defense there and great peripheral vision to see that shot starting to develop.
Hello, huge backflip there from Atto. Send Oski on his way. Team Liquid have started this game a little bit faster again. They had to adjust their pace in the last one, but here comes Zen to the ceiling. Saved by Oski. They're definitely giving him space when he does that, these players against them. They know what he's going to try.
Probably, yeah,
They know
facts.
how powerfully he uses the ceiling. He's a different attempt. No ceiling this time, it's just a flip reset. Chronic's already there meeting it. Ball goes back to Alpha, and Alpha can take it to the corner.
You know, it's always so impressive to me how these great 1v1
Oh,
players
Tao looking for a demo.
always find themselves with so much space on the field in midair. You know, I've talked about it for the last year with Daniel. The fact that he's afforded that much space on the field, it just doesn't make sense to me when you know the capabilities that he possesses. Seems like the same thing with Zen, but I don't think it's a matter of his opponents allowing it. I think it's a matter of him creating it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
find
plus the
themselves
demos
in
as
right
well.
place. They take the most
Oh,
of
and there he
every bit of
is.
space they get. Look how much time he seems to have on the ball. But it's
Facts.
all from this first touch.
And a
That's all from the
great
demo from Alpha
there
as well.
on the back line.
Yo, he went for the
Zen
second one as
completely goes by
Alpha went
one.
for the mid-air
Last
demo
line of
on him,
defense of
bro.
Oski isn't gonna
Yo.
help much. Zen puts in the first one from Team Vitality.
Imagine he
If
got
you
that
don't think
second
the
demo.
momentum swung after
Oh, that's
that
in your net. Never mind.
OT win. Well, how about after that first goal to take him up here?
Good
in
rec.
game
Free
number
backboard.
5?
The scales have definitely tipped in Vitality's favor. The angle isn't
Wait,
that
what
much,
po-
though.
what post is
Team Liquid
this?
change it right back with one strike of the ball. Maybe this is it being teed up now. Oski to the backboard. Atto is going to let Alpha do his thing. Let him get away.
Oh, yeah.
Chronic, but a Chronic's touch goes
Oh, that's bad.
exactly where he didn't want it. Backfired somewhat. And that touch from Oski wasn't great either. So Team Liquid just playing with the ball a bit too much in front of their own goal for my liking.
Yeah, a couple too many touches. I agree. As that one goes in, that one
Bang.
goes in as well. A Chronic, they make up for it. He wanted the goal instead.
All right,
of
we got a
giving
game here.
to Oski earlier.
Once again, we got a close game.
Another change of pace there from Oski. We saw it from a Chronic, I think, way back
Bink.
in game number 1, maybe game number 2. There from Oski, going to the corner, getting that one extra touch that Team Vitality didn't expect. And then once that happens, there's no defense left, and there's a clean strike of the ball on the other end.
Oski getting his third assist of the series there. His second to a Chronic. He has just been feeding them boys in blue. As here comes a Tao, tries to get over Alpha, not gonna happen. Zen pushes this one all the way downfield. Awkward one from a Chronic to catch up to, but somehow turns it into a play. Oski looking for
Double.
the
It's not in,
follow,
though.
and little too tight.
Now Zen on the
angle.
counter.
Good effort, you'll have to try again,
Hustle
though.
from a
Unfortunately,
Chronic.
Team Liquid, no winners this time with that double tap. Oski's now on his own
You're so
backboard.
close,
Zen
definitely
doesn't
going to
want this
7. I
to
changed my
Alpha
mind.
instead. Then we'll get some boost. Redosen's in front of Alpha. How's his redirecting skills? Not
Ooh.
too bad, but not exactly what was needed.
I don't know, right? It's a bit late to change your mind. We're already 5 games into the series. Oh.
These sledgehammers swinging wildly at the game. Oski has a Chronic behind him, and he just dances around Zen. Can't quite get away from him, though, at the last. Redosen, I thought for a second that Atto was going to win
But yeah,
that
this
race.
series has been so close.
Quite to be there. And
After
Vitality
game
will eventually
1,
get the ball out of their corner.
all the games
Oh,
have been
wow.
close.
Great defense there from Oski. And just great touches as well. And
Oh,
that one
my.
a little awkward, gets it above Redosen, but look out, avoids the demo.
Wait, Oski's
avoids
elevating.
Zen. It's a 3v1. Alpha
Oh,
out of the
Goomba
picture, but
stomp.
Chronic bailed out.
Wait, now it's a free
Unfortunate
counterattack.
situation for Liquid, and it turns into gold for Team Vitality.
One mistake and
Well
it's in,
played,
bro.
Redosen. There was a really hairy moment for Vitality.
One
about 4
awkward
seconds
moment.
earlier. Suddenly
One
Redosen
awkward
finds
moment and
himself
it's
on the
free,
ball
bro.
And gets one of the most beautiful styles of goal, in my opinion.
Chronic Joel, he
The
didn't-
edgeable demo. It's
Dude, he
just
didn't
there's something
expect.
special about it,
He didn't
Studio.
expect Alpha 54 to
It
get
is so
Goomba stomped
frustrating
by
as
his
a defender
teammate.
because you've got to defend all those
He didn't
mechanics
expect.
coming
Who?
out,
I think it
and
was
then when you
Oski
see
that got
player
the.
get in front of that
That got the
ball,
bump.
You know what's coming, and you can't avoid it. The aggression.
Oh, nice pass.
So great to see as
Oh.
a towel again, too tight on the angle, and that post has been the bane of Team Liquid here in game number 5.
That's true. Pummy said Team Liquid 7 from the
Just
start.
wide with the redirect. Zen's going to keep it alive at least for now. Oski, though, does get past him. Icronic's there. How's it?
Redirect on target. Alpha's there.
He's charging it down. He's a little bit too gentle. You have to
Oh,
even more
Venosa's
power
got too
than
much
that at this
space.
level to break through the Vitality defense. Icronic slams it back down to orange territory. Tuz coming in against them. That one's going to be over the top of Alpha almost. No, Alpha does manage to.
It's just a Chronic with boost.
Boost as well. Gets it over the top of the
Oh,
liquid
Minotaur got
defense
some.
too. It's not quite in.
30 seconds to go here. They've got about 2 more pushes downfield. First one, don't be overly aggressive. Still cover up that back line. This is a great start.
Oh, what a
Great defense from
save!
Zen to hold on to the lead. But hold on, Team Liquid not quite done here. Is Oski gonna put another shot on? Denied by Radosin into the corner. And Vitality scrambling on the defensive side.
Atto manages to get himself some boost. He's going to stay there, desperate for a pass.
All right, it's
to
looking
come
like
into it.
Vitality's game, unless a toe up the
He's
ceiling.
almost there, but Zen, he managed to make
Wait,
himself
free ball
big
for a
enough to
Chronic.
not be bypassed. Here's a Chronic.
Oh,
That's not
miss
quite there.
comms.
Atto has to catch it. Does he have the
Oh,
backwards
what
grip to
happened
keep
with the
ball in air?
comms?
No, he doesn't. And it's Vitality that go within one game.
A Chronic's like, yeah, I'll leave it. I'll hit it once and I'll leave it.
In the grand
Maybe he had no
final.
boost. I wasn't looking at the boost numbers, but
One game away.
that seemed like a weird time to not go for the double.
It's gotta feel so good for Vitality with the gamble.
Or at least double
of
off the
putting Zen
backboard.
into the lineup after the success that they found in the winter split. But you see Zen
what happened?
getting the MVP here, and it wasn't just due to the offense. It wasn't just due to the mechanics. It was the defense that shined through
The
in end
copium.
to maintain the lead.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll see it again. The same.
Oh, you think he went for it, just
Here
missed
was.
it?
Look at that, the
Oh my
power
gosh.
that Oski got on that redirect, and Zen was still able to get underneath it. And you know, we're starting to see with these face cams the personalities of these players. Radosin there after a goal that I'm not sure if it was one he scored or a teammate scored, but the power he was showing. You know, Team Vitality, they're clearly a vocal bunch. They are loudspeakers.
Let's
and
go,
they're
Game
not afraid
6.
To be heard.
Neo
Yeah,
Tokyo.
I love
Neo
players that
Tokyo.
are animated, that get you involved, that make you a fan. They don't give you a choice. You have to root for them.
Alright,
You
Zen
love
on
to
the
see
ball.
the passion.
For Alpha.
You know, throwback to the way old days. That's why I was such a big fan of classics, especially on LAN. When that boy played, you knew there were going to be some desk slams. You knew there was going to be screaming. And Team Vitality trying to scream.
Ooh.
The pass from Zen. It doesn't go, as Radosin was just a little too far from the play.
Oh, a Chronic dancing in front of your own goal line. Scary. What a save early doors from Team Liquid. There's been nothing wrong
Oh
with their defense.
my.
The number of goals they've limited Vitality to.
Dude, Vitality's
That's
been pressuring
impressive.
right
If
at the
they do
beginning
go
of
on
this
to lose
game.
This series, do not bet against them making it back up against Vitality in that lower bracket. Here's Atto. A Chronic wants to take out Zen, but Zen manages to wriggle his way out of the challenge, and Team Vitality up for a challenge of their own.
Got away from the aggressive play from a Chronic, and a Chronic can't get away from that one, gets demoed. All three bunched up in that corner, as you see Oski wisely rotating back towards net. Atau gets the save, pushes it to the side, but Alpha afforded a ton of space, denied by Atau again, and Team Liquid starting to become a little discombobulated on the defensive half.
They're holding Vitality out, but just. Alpha has another go. It's met by Atto. Zen there this time. He's got 38 boost. I think he's faking he's got nothing, so we'll see if Team Liquid fall for that one later. It won't matter now because he's hovering over that 100.
This corner is just turning into a coffin corner for Team Liquid.
They've got it away eventually, though. Now they can come forward towards Vitality. Oski beats Alpha. Radosin was already there, though. This is the sort of style of play that we saw in game number 1, where every time Team Liquid cleared it, Vitality were waiting to come right back at them, have a chance of their own. Zen, a couple of touches, a flick over the top. Panic, pandemonium there in the Liquid defense, but still, the score remains at 0-0. Vitality desperate to make the most of all this pressure.
And it's just open.
Makes it so.
They just continue to get bunched.
We've seen a lot of low-scoring games.
From Team Liquid.
Chronic, he was backing it up, then he was going forward, then he was backing it up, then he was going forward again.
Into the wrong place at the wrong time. And Team Vitality capitalize on that one and put themselves
Oh, that's a good block from Oski, though.
chance to go into the grand
Good
final.
touch.
Atto has this ball in the corner, though. Do not discount Team Liquid just yet. So much time. Each one of these seconds will take an absolute age as far as Vitality are concerned. A Chronic, he's just beaten Zen there. Is anyone following through for Vitality? Sorry, for Team Liquid on this occasion. Oski pushes it forwards. They just want to get rid of the ball.
Oh, that's
They
a good
can't do
bump.
it. Vitality have so much pressure against them. Are they ever going to be able to clear it? Will this ball ever see orange territory again?
It's a big boost steal. Look at the boost. Oh, but Zen's already there. But Zen is holding it down.
Number 6.
Flip.
Here comes a Chronic. Gets the bump on
Oh my.
Radostin. Tao trying to keep it alive, just trying to muster some type of offense, but it's not going to happen. As a Chronic may have caught Alpha.
Oh.
And he does, and he knocks
It's
us
tied
out.
up.
At this
It's
level,
tied
if
up.
your car is just 1 or 2 car lengths too far forward, it can have you absolutely punished. Credit to Alpha. He did his best to get back, but it wasn't going to happen. The second his car made contact with that ball,
Look who doesn't look
he had
comfortable
no
right now.
chance
Yeah,
of getting
facts, dude.
back,
Vitality's just
and
taking him
Liquid
out.
equalized.
They're putting pressure on him. They're
Vision
bumping
there
him. They're
from Chronic
demoing
to
him
notice
every
that
time
Alpha was
every chance they get.
Like you said, 1 car length too far forward, and that's all it takes at this level of play. But it seems like Team Vitality unfazed by that goal from Team Liquid as Radostin comes off the ceiling, denied by a Chronic. And again, these corners just turning into coffins for Team Liquid. Could spell the death of them if they don't clear this ball out.
Yeah, Vitality have to keep their composure here and not get too rushy. They have to remember they've been by far the better team on Neo Tokyo so far. Liquid, for whatever reason in this one, have just been camped back. They're dangerous when they go forwards. Here's Atto. Does he want to get this one to the backboard? He does. Radostin was already there waiting. Chronic's desperate to keep the ball here. It's been so long since it's been here. Oski, lovely
Nice.
double touch. Chronic, how's your follow-up? Zen does the clever thing and just waits. Buys a couple of seconds for his team, gets some boost then. Trusts that Alpha can get this one out of the corner. Atto wants to go up against Radostin, but not quite able to, and Vitality show you how corner defense should be done.
1 minute to go here. This one so tight, so tense. You barely want to blink if you're either team. This one launched all the way downfield. Cole, it just feels like we're sitting on pins and needles right now.
Yeah, it's nervy, incredibly so. But you just know with these players, you can't take your concentration away for a split second because that's all it takes. And there's a double tap somewhere, there's an infield pass, played to perfection. And Chronic can be the creator. Zen charges him down. That one's going to be towards Alpha, who...
No way we go to overtime.
No more time for...
Goal is coming.
Vitality just has to get rid. Boot it to Rosette. They still haven't managed to
What
do
is
so.
going
Alpha,
on?
He's finally up. Wants to dodge a Chronic's pre-jump, but can't do it. 15 seconds left now. Liquid pushing.
Wait, Zen
all the
awkward.
way to the
Wait.
backboard.
Never mind, he's not
Whisper in
awkward.
this one.
Never
Oski, does he
mind.
have the pass? It's highest onto the backboard. Radostin has the read. A Chronic's turn this time. All Liquid in the last 30 seconds or so, but Vitality just beating them away over and over again.
Hold on,
Until
0
Zen
second
gets the
greatness.
ball, and it's met
We're
by
going OT.
Atto.
We're going
Another
OT.
overtime in this series.
Third one to speak of. Just goes to show you how close, how evenly matched both squads are as Oski comes in. Great 50 on Radostin. This one's going to be up, but a Chronic didn't get the read. He's got to put it over Alpha. And again, neutral 50 as Zen gets that one over Oski. Going to be a tough spot for a Tao as he's got to save that.
Oh, that's game. That's game. That's game. And it ended how it started.
They've done it.
A slightly heavy touch from
Big
Atto.
50,
Zen was on him so
the
quickly,
bump,
and Radostin,
and it's
potentially Vitality's most improved
J's.
player across the season, is the one to punch them through. For the last 2.5
Dude,
years,
big Vitality dub.
Vitality have not won a regional. When we get to the grand final later, Subi, they will have 2 attempts to do so.
Oh my gosh, this team looking so strong, so just mature for their age and the length that they've been
Dude,
in
look at the happiness
RLCS.
on their faces.
Seems like this is just a team that is
Bro,
getting
Liquid's gonna be
started,
kicking themselves on that
but
one.
Man, it feels like they're gonna be around for a long, long time.
Yeah, I mean, the ceiling is
And
not
Chronic's
a different problem.
staring
You can just see
into
by
the
way
abyss.
they're reacting that
He's looking
it's
into
the
the
start
abyss,
of
bro.
something. This is
Oh,
by no means
no.
the ending. Not even a
Oh,
continuation.
no, not the
It's
coach
the
as well,
utter
dude. No.
Beginning, the first chapter, the first sentence in their book. And already they're potentially winning tournaments. At the very least, a silver medal for Team Vitality.
I mean, Cole, we might be witnessing in real
Not an even
time
harder
the
take. A
beginning
lower
of
bracket
Dynasty.
Team Liquid
Team
run.
Vitality
Possible.
looking incredible.
Possible.
Just
Well,
on both sides of the pitch, the
Statistically,
offense, the defense,
no.
the midfield,
But possible.
and most importantly,
Gen G did it last time.
how mature
After
they are.
losing
They
in the upper
don't get
bracket, they won in the
too
lowers.
caught up in the moment. They don't let the game get away from them. They don't tilt. Just so impressive.
well, there's 3 teams in the lower bracket that might have something to say about that one, Subi. We'll see, but Vitality certainly have the potential. It's another 5-star performance from this new team. They are looking.
I foresee the
every bit as
future
scary
and
as
can
we
tell that
expected.
Liquid or
Make sure you come
BDS
back
are
after
winning
break.
the regional.
For Carmine Corp, remember them.
I mean, those are
versus
2
BDS.
teams out of 4. I think you have to pick one. Baker, you have to drop one of those teams. You've seen the future. You can only pick one. Which team are you going with? Should I start posting a clip on Twitter a day? Yeah, why not? We'll see if they have like not an interview. Like if they have like something after this trailer. If not, then we'll pull up the rank duel. KC Vitality rematch. BDS in 7. Bro, that would be insane. If K-Corp lose this, I'll be surprised. If BDS beats K-Corp and then Team Liquid beats BDS, Team Liquid goes grand finals and beats Vitality, you might have a chance. These aren't as good yet. Okay, all good, Baker. Next time. Alright, looks like they have nothing coming up. Time to bring out the hopium. Dude, I've not been doing like any in-game tournaments this season. I think I've done 2. I've done like 1 or 2. Update the pick stop already. Yeah, it takes so long, bro. Ranked duel? Yeah, it's looking like ranked duel. Yeah, nothing's happening. RL ranked duel. Okay, low flick. Is that it? Wait, no, okay, it's still going. Nice little double. What rank is it? Is it GC? Is it SSL? Maybe GC. Maybe SSL. You didn't even see the second goal? Bruh. Like GC1, Div 2 shenanigans. Alright, let's get it. GC. GC. A lot of people said champ. Wait, clip 2. Dude, what is the saturation on this, bro? What is this color saturation? We're really in the deep desert in this one. Champ? Yeah, I'm thinking champ as well. Yeah, looks like champ gameplay to me. Dude, I think his teammate was scoring here if he didn't get this touch. So I think this guy's missing. We could have just left it to his teammate in blue to score. Champ. Gamers 8 saturation. Nah, nice reference, Raikou. Nice reference, bro. Gamers. Guys, for anyone that didn't see Gamers 8, one of them was super dark and the other one was super bright. One of the streams was super bright, bro. Dude, I was debating getting sunglasses, man. Oh, my. Wait, what is this? It's not even a goal, it's a save. Dude's name is Herobrine 10X. Surely platinum. Surely it's platinum, dude. Oh, yeah, yeah. Let's watch it one more time because it could be diamond. Let's look at it. Let's look at it one more time. 2015 type name. Okay, never mind. Yeah, the pace is way too slow. What is going on? Yeah, what is going on here? Could it be gold? I don't think it could be gold. It's just not looking good. At least they're hitting the ball, though. Like, they're hitting the ball too much for me to think it's gold. And it's way too slow to be diamond. And, like, the selection of... I don't know, just choosing when to hit the ball, it's just weird. It was gold, man. No. Gold players hit the ball that much? They hit the ball that much? Bro, that should have been 6 stars, man. Actually an impressive save for gold, though. Yo, what's good, Beans? Welcome in, bro. Bruh. Bruh. Gold. Gold, by the way. Very unfortunate. Quick RLCS. I got it in. I think I got it in 5.
Continues after a brief scare against Team Liquid, 2-1 down. They pull it back with 3 straight game wins to win what was an incredible upper bracket final. We're joined now by Farah.
They definitely watch a noob versus pro.
A legend in the Rocket League scene in his own right. Farah, like I just said, you were 2-1 down against Team Liquid, then you called a timeout and you won the next 3 games, even though Team Liquid also called a timeout after one of those.
Yeah, gold 3, div 4, exactly.
The strats give away any secrets, but you know, what was the big turnaround there after the slow start?
I would say we had a slow start. We had a very strong start, and then we had a. I mean, we lost a big overtime. I think it was.
Bro, no Zen interview? Absolutely rigged.
To cool down and to
What's the Zen interview, bro?
I think the timeout was important there. I didn't want us to, I didn't want them to ride on the momentum they had after that pretty big win. So, but then yeah, we didn't change that much because we were confident in how we were playing. There were a few tweaks that we had to make, but nothing too crazy. We just needed, the momentum to shift a little bit for us.
Yeah, you are right. You did start off with a 6-1 win, so maybe a bad description by me there with the slow start. But maybe a fast start, then a brief stumble. But actually, not a game 7 needed. In fact, you haven't gone to game 7 or game 5 at all since round 1, which actually was maybe your toughest matchup. Why do you think that was against Quadrant, a team you're supposed to be beating? You went to game 5 there. Since then, it's been a lot easier.
I wouldn't say easier. I think this series felt like Game 7 as well. It's it's poetic to win on Neo Tokyo against Liquid after we lost on that same map in overtime in the major. I feel like it's a great comeback. We struggled against Quadrant because the nerves hit pretty bad. I think, especially for Zen in the first series. All of the expectation, everything around our roster has been unprecedented, I'd say. So. Yeah, getting ready for it was not easy, and the first matchup we had was definitely not easy for us to go through, and Quadrant played really good against us, and we really struggled to even score. We had some shots that should have gone in and hit the post a few times. So realistically, it's not a series we should go to 5, but with everything in context, I think it's an acceptable win, and we're pretty happy with our run so far. We're really happy with our run so far.
Absolutely. Now, you mentioned, of course, everybody wants to talk about Zen. He's slotted in perfectly, but maybe not in the way that everyone expected. Everybody expected 1v3 plays, solo plays, but he's been more of a team player. And I'm really happy to see that, because that's always the question mark about these young mechanical players. Will they be able to play the team game? So what do you think it is about Zen that's enabled him to just slot in as a team player immediately?
Yeah, well, let me get something straight, even though it's going to be a pretty long answer. I think I've seen some pretty horrendous takes the past 24 hours or the past 48 hours about how Zen, wasn't playing good, or like he was carried by his teammates. Like, I've been in teams where, I've been my teammates have often been, extremely mechanical and to be popping off. I've played with Showset, I played with Astral at their prime, and to be popping off, they need space. Then, so for the first time I've seen him screen, so that was like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I expected, like everyone, someone who be a lot on the ball and be taking a lot of
water bottles. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
His mechanics, as much as they are the best in the world, it's not even his best quality.
He's dropping the hydrate right away. Appreciate that.
He's like one of the most selfless players I've ever seen, and he will do everything everything that it takes for our team and our team to win. And it's not a surprise to me after seeing that in the first few scrims that
what are they doing in the
and
background,
Alpha
man?
are shining more, because not only he himself can play extremely good, but he makes his teammates play so much better. And it's like one of the first time I've seen this in my life. One guy, making his teammate so much more comfortable on the pitch. And it's no discredit to Zen, because we had a really great run and he's also a great player. But the way Zen plays and the way he transcends everything on the field and the confidence boost he gives to his teammates,
is spitting facts right now,
trust
dude.
him, it just makes them feel so much better, and like they can play so much faster, they can play with so much more confidence. And it's, I wouldn't say only because of him, but it's a big part of why we are good right now.
Well said, Farah. Thank you, for the elaborate answer. They look like they're comfortable on the pitch, off the pitch, and later on today, you're going to be playing your second regional grand final of the season. Best of luck to you there. It was Carmine Corp last time who took you down. Just very quickly, is it going to be Carmine Corp again? Who play you in the final, not take you down?
Honestly, Liquid was really impressive today, and like
right
now the top 4 in Europe is really close, I'd say. Like it's not a surprise for me that the current top 4 is what happened this weekend. And like if Carmine Corp wants to face us in the finals, they're gonna have 2 really tough matchups. So
yeah, Europe really went from like a 2-team
because they only have one series
Liquid.
I would bet on Liquid, but it's
Liquid.
It's not going to be a surprise if Carmine makes it, and we'll be ready no matter what.
Well, again, good luck to you, Farah. Congratulations on an amazing performance so far. Go get your boys under control. They're running riot back there, celebrating an earlier win. And thanks for taking the time to talk to us, Farah. Hopefully, we'll be chatting to you again later on today.
Yep. Thank you, guys.
Vitality with a win over Team Liquid find themselves in the grand finals. Welcome back to the Death Tram. Leaf, James, and Subi are joining me.
But yeah,
James,
EU really went just from basically a 1-team region of K-Corp. And Liquid was up there as well. Liquid was playing well a lot of the time, but those are like the 2 consistent teams.
Yeah, well, first off, I just love how much
now,
Farah was giving us in that interview. That was one
I think
of my
BDS is going to be up there.
So far, so Johnny Boy doing a
Vitality's definitely staying up.
Out of Farah, but one of the points that Farah made was that
Johnny said Hogan mode is actually going to be a team that's contesting.
The whole series ended on an incredibly selfless
yeah, Moist looked good, but yeah, I don't know if I'm sold on Moist yet. I don't know.
Gets the ball out to the middle, then goes for
I need to see how they bounce back next split or next regional.
That opportunity to go in and punch in that final goal.
But on paper, yes, Moist should be up there.
The flip reset being utilized by Zen, not to just score, but to get that ball out to a teammate. So, I loved that interview with Farah, and he was right. Zen, so selfless in this game and in this series. And Vitality, they're a complete package. They have Zen now in their toolkit, but then you see what Radosin and what Alpha have been able to do. This really is such a well-rounded team, and the level of play that we saw, especially the speed, I thought, in that game 3 of this series was out of this world. The speedometer, I didn't even have numbers high enough to clock these players.
Yeah, it was just incredible to see Zen, come out, rookie performance, but like you're talking about, James, and like Pharaoh was talking about, just showing maturity and wisdom beyond his age, the ability to come out and know that there's that many expectations on you, to know that people are going to have all eyes on you, and to come out and to perform and not care about what everyone is saying and just get the win, just goes to show you how good this team really is.
Vitality sitting in the grand finals now. Farrah said it might be Liquid. Maybe Cole is on some genius stuff, because he's, I think, the only one that predicted them too, but we'll have to find out. We still have a few matches to get to, a few more best of sevens to get to that grand finals. And up next is going to be K-Corp facing off against Team BDS. They said it in the pre-show,
let's go.
Subi, that this is one of the most stacked ever top fours, and it really is. Look at the brand names sitting behind these games right now.
It is incredible to have the blue wall going up against Team BDS. You've got our defending Winter Major champions going up against our defending world champions. And it really feels like Team BDS is back in that
when you say it like that,
world champ slot. It feels like they are a new team.
Okay, I wouldn't go that far yet. Whoa, I wouldn't go that far yet.
I'm so excited for this one. It feels like we can't lose today as viewers. Like, we are just winners all around. We got to see Team Vitality, Team Liquid. We get to see this. We get to see the winner of this against Team Liquid. It's just incredible that this many big names are still here on Championship Sunday.
Granted, it does look like there's a bit of laughter going around with BDS. You'd feel like, hey, this is a match you got to take serious and get going hard on. But a good atmosphere definitely helps. When
you got BDS in 7.
A really difficult match.
Seiko, that's why they're winning.
All
right, we'll see.
A difficult match for Team BDS.
Dude, that would be huge for BDS.
Do you think that's enough to shut down the blue wall?
I mean, difficult might be a little bit of an.
But the wave with the pure, just Casey believe with the sweep.
I don't know. If
Bro said 4-0. Casey 4-0.
Literally calling it. And then he also
Casey 4-0. No competition. Go next.
Seiko, telling Seiko to calm down because they hadn't beaten German Amigos in like 3 years. I honestly, Rise, he's an enigma to me. I don't
Sweep or 4-1.
But at the same time, I
no,
can't.
That's two options right there. You got to go with one of them.
Matchup we actually saw before. We saw this already. In the upper bracket,
you know, Brave Casey Ryder.
The quarterfinals, Carmine Corp
believes in Casey.
BDS. BDS fell 3-1, but every single game was a 1-goal game, and I believe they lost 2 of those games at 0 seconds. It might have even been all 3, but I remember watching that and just being in disbelief that Carmine Corp was able to get those 0-second goals against BDS. So even though
they literally played each other already.
Even though K Corp beat Team BDS in the upper, I think this is going to be an incredibly close series.
BDS hater,
like
BDS, yikes, bro.
You know, they might even have the edge with how they've been playing. They just need to calm down a little bit and play with a little bit more reservation, especially at those 0 seconds if it's a 1-goal game. But we are in for a treat, and it has been incredible. You even saw Rizzo's tweet where he's talking about, this is the highest level of gameplay that we've seen so far, and I think he's right, and we're going to be in store for more of it.
I mean,
it's really close to beating KC. Yeah, what was the series score last time? Was it 3-2 or 3-1?
Relaxed vibes from K Corp. Yeah, Monkey Moon is looking like he's vibing, and when you, I don't know.
Yeah, that was a really good series when they played before.
That's about to bring us a good match, Subi, because I think not only when the players are excited to
gentleman
play,
sweep.
it just
all right, we'll see.
Emanates outwards to the fans, to the actual gameplay we end up seeing on the field.
Yeah, it really does. I think it's no surprise, no secret that Monkey Moon is a very emotional player, and when he tilts, it's no good for Team BDS. So the fact that he's sitting there calm, cool, collected, joking around, doing whatever dance that is, it's very cool. I could never do it, but just how just it looks like they're just calm. It just looks like it's another scrim for them. It's so good for Team BDS fans to see this type of mentality from Team BDS and Monkey Moon.
Absolutely. Chat, you guys are getting yours in your predictions in the chat right now. Let's get ours on the board. This is such a tough one. Does anyone want to volunteer first?
Nope.
I'll go. I'll go. I'll probably,
okay.
yeah. I'm going to buck the trend a little bit as well. So we did see this matchup already. I actually was really impressed with BDS, and I've been very impressed with them all weekend long. I think the one thing that really bit them in this matchup last time was giving up those 0-second goals. I don't think they're going to make the same mistake, and I think BDS is going to surprise a lot of people here with a win over K Corp.
Okay. you know, I'm gonna let Yusubi do it if it ends up going this way. I was leaning towards BDS just because the atmosphere. I don't know. I really think a team that's vibing together before a match even starts is going to vibe together on the field, and the fact that it's such a close match really can make this go either way. So BDS, I think, might have to be a pick. Are we gonna jinx them?
No, we're not going to jinx them. You guys are idiots. Okay. Are you kidding me? I mean, the recency bias is so real here. Oh my goodness. You've got one bad day from Carmine Corp. And don't forget, this is defending Winter Major champs. This is the team that just is always in the grand finals. The fact that you're picking Team BDS, it doesn't surprise me because I do agree. I think it's going to be a very, very close series, but K-Corp had a bad day yesterday, and it's not going to happen again.
Well, we're going to find out. We do see chat standing with Yusubi, 61% for the blue wall, but we do have the match ready. Let's get down to this best of 7. The lower bracket,
all right, game time.
Blue wall facing off against Team BDS. This is just going to be a great match. Good
Let's
energy.
Get it. Wait, what were the predictions? I missed it.
The blue
was everyone for KC?
Stumpy
plus CJ on the cast. Let's go.
CJ, and there is one man in this lobby that stands head and shoulders right now.
And bro called them idiots. Wait, what happened? If BDS win, Waypunk will be an idiot.
Monkey Moon. He is leading across the board in every.
Wait, should we call the BDS believers idiots?
He's back as we said.
You said that live on the Rocket League stream. That's crazy.
Well, they went off the ball a little bit, Stumpy. They fell off the radar, dropping down in the rankings in Europe. But
bang!
The acquisition of
oh
Rise,
gosh.
I mean, sometimes things just work out. You know, you just.
Oh, Subi. Okay, yeah, that's classic Subi, bro.
There he is, the new man on the block, the new kid.
Wavepunk, I was surprised. Subi, dude, that's just Subi behavior. That's just Subi behavior, bro.
And Rise is the man with the unending confidence as well, it seems like. I spoke to him yesterday in his interview after they managed to take down Moist, and he was just like, yeah, look, I play with the most brain-dead teammate in Monkey Moon, but he is phenomenal. Like, he had nothing but good things to say about his teammates. He was talking nonsense about everybody in Europe. He set dumpster fires on social media over the last 48 hours.
So we might fall. I'll get bigger.
And he has been the player on BDS that has come in and has really given them that brand new life.
We're seeing time and time again as well, and particularly now with all these players so close in skill.
Double!
He might just be different.
Chat flaming Monkey Moon.
Monkey with a double tap to open up this lower final. Look at this.
The full court carry, and Monkey Moon drops it down on the double. 45 seconds, 2 beautiful goals so far for BDS. And Monkey Moon has been at the top, that's what I was saying, of those stats. When we look at his shift rating, I believe it's now called, he was #1.
Oh gosh, that's in your net. Wait, never mind, it's saved?
Exotic there with a decent chance can flick it
okay,
around,
it's in the net, it's in the net, it's in the net.
What wonderful control for Carmine Corp.
Kinda cringe, yeah, facts.
Could be floundering, but they're making sure that they have a lot of composure.
Oh gosh.
Exotic couldn't get the angle there, so he just faked out Rise completely. Seiko couldn't get back front post, and just Exotic working something out of nothing. The positioning was a little bit off to secure that open net, but he may do, and just sent Rise packing those ankles. I mean, he hurt his wrist, Stumpy, and now I think he's going to need a moon boot.
Well, he hurt his wrist, and also yesterday he apparently fist bumped Monkey Moon too hard and bruised his knuckle. Like, that man is made of paper and glass, and I just don't respect it at all.
I'm not sure if they're celebrating a little bit too hard over there at Team BDS.
Bro said he's made of paper and glass, man.
And bumped by Monkey Moon off the ball. This has been an action-packed game #1. Both teams just look warmed up.
Rice's body's falling apart.
What a great bump from Vatira, making sure that the defense can't come in too confidently. But the ball just flies over towards the blue side of the pitch. Monkey Moon going to Vatira is there to lurk and wait. Goes to the ceiling, goes to bat ball.
Oi, what?
And with as many touches
what?
It is a French fancy
Look
goal.
at this.
This is just a
look at the masterclass. No bounce, by the way.
With the double touch, that angle was ridiculous. Just the level of difficulty to hit that shot.
He's
but it
so
just seems
good.
like Vatira, you know, we call him right now the best player in the world. He just hits that time and time again.
Here is clear of Zen.
So far,
Yeah, actually, facts.
Be getting 2 goals apiece. With BDS getting those initial 2, Carmine Corp managed to wrestle it back.
In the RLCS 3v3 setting, it's not close right now. It's just not close right now.
He isn't able to get any kind of angle towards the goal on it. And Vatira with the back passing gets bumped out of the way by Monkey Moon. Itachi now throwing it back behind, finds Seiko. But the bumper of Itachi then.
Wait, nice
finds
first
Seiko on the
touch.
side with
Exotic.
one bump, and
Backboard.
down for that double
Oh,
touch.
that's a good demo
That's
from
the
Rise.
defense coming back in control for BDS, and now the offense.
Linking up now, BDS, and getting back to my earlier point before I was rudely interrupted by Monkey Moon hitting an incredible double touch. It's just, I feel like nowadays in Rocket League, it's more about the chemistry, the vibes, and I think Rise is really bringing a new level of just fun and positivity to this lineup, and it looks like it's really rejuvenated Seiko and Monkey Moon in particular, as you said, popping off this tournament so far. They certainly just look like they're having a good time. They're all playing together at their boot camp, and it's working wonders so far.
Yeah, Rise yesterday described the French language as gobbledygook. When he said that, you know, they're talking to each other, he doesn't always understand it when they speak fast because it's all gobbledygook. It's like, you need to be good friends with your teammates to basically say, your mother tongue, I can't understand it, and it's also ridiculous.
I respect that.
Oh, Chad is brain dead.
You know, I mean, he just fits into any environment. He's so comfortable as well off the pitch. And
but this is the last straw.
Team out, just having a new face.
Oh, a little double tap from Itachi.
Well, Itachi's got other ideas. Slots that one home and gets the lead for Keiko.
Dude, my favorite copy pasta, it has to be the Like, guys, stop spamming chat. My computer's overheating. Something along those lines. That was definitely my favorite one from back in the day.
Well done to them with a minute 50 remaining. It's going to fall to either another goal for them to really lock in this game, or BDS potentially wanting to wrestle back that control.
Really sums up K-Corp right now as well. You know, the well-rounded performance, all three members getting.
What country is Monkey Moon's flag? Okay, buddy.
That's why they are the past, well, I guess the reigning major winners, if you will, at what we saw in San Diego. And I mean, they're picking up where they left off here. I know they're in the lower bracket, but they're still looking like that firepower, that dominant force in this region.
Minute 15, the pass up from Exotic.
And dude, you never know if they're memeing or not, because it's literally Twitch chat. You never know, dude.
But then he misses the ball, so potentially having to fake down on Rise. Seiko going for one long shot and the demo to remove Itachi from the conversation.
Bro, whose chat was I in recently? I was in someone's chat recently. And like someone was openly admitting to being 11 years old. I'm like, bro, you literally can't be on the website if you're 11, bro.
Despite having that early lead with the 2 goals,
and dude had like his birth year at the end of the name. I'm like, bro, there's no way. There's no way.
Not the best clear, but Seiko's downfield. BDS.
Does he know?
Yeah. Seiko goes for the angle. Just not quite gonna get there with the defense. The rotations coming in from K-Cob. 35 seconds left. Vatira off the sideball, double touch. Oh, Monkey moves off, but he misses. A touchy follow-up cut by Rice. Now to Torn.
Wait, is it open? Oh, never mind. He got a touch.
Just gets a touch, gets the demo. But just gives
K-Corp brought it back.
Time here, maybe out of jail.
Save from Seiko. But they're still running out of time.
To miss that first save as
they need a goal.
Just get faked, but then Seiko intelligently staying low, making sure that he covers both angles with his positioning. Itachi now challenging versus Monkey with 0 boosto. It's going to be tight in the finals. 5 seconds it counts down. Seiko needs to keep.
Bro said could never be beat Baker.
The blue wall bats hit straight back down again.
Oh yeah, Deep Baker 01. Yeah. Just go with the 01. Yeah.
There, but instead of go for one touch, Monkey Moon. His chance is even harder as Itachi goes for one.
Alright, it's looking like game.
Wait
a second.
With a corner bounce, it falls back to Monkey Moon.
He's giving him a chance here. Vatira's got to have to clean up. That ball should have hit the ground. Perhaps he can stay in the air.
Wait, it's still up.
To keep it up. Monkey Moon has space to
he used all his
boost. Pops it up.
It's down.
There it is. Ball hits the deck, and K-Corp come back in game number 1 to take the lead in the series.
A little bit unfortunate, I feel, for BDS.
Probably your brother's name. Oh, his brother's 8 years older, just took his name, bro.
So not going to be too happy, I'm sure, with letting 3 goals.
Probably his brother's birth year of 01.
Well, very even in shots, however, across the board. Yeah, Carmine Corp, with that 1 win, that lower bracket semi-final, and their lower bracket run in general, it only started.
So it was your name. So it was still
Vitality. But this run is only going to be the first step, CJ, in the teams that they'll need to play.
Deep Baker Jr. 09.
Action-packed game number 1 of that as well, Stumpy. It was everything right there. Double touches. I love we talk about Monkey Moon, the firepower he's bringing so far. You know, this tournament, this split, and for Vatira to just go straight down the other end and say, you know, come on, I'm still here. I'm still here right now as the best player in the world. So it's good to see this little back and forth. And, well, that's what you're going to get from these 2 teams. I know BDS previously, you know, they've fallen off a little bit, but it just feels like with Rise picking up,
game 2, let's get it.
Or the acquisition of Rise on this roster now, Stumpy, they are just right up there, top 3, at least top 4 here in EU as we're seeing in this first region.
It's the corner that BDS had to turn, realistically. It's a shame to see Extra be put onto that subs bench where he's such a
Huge
phenomenal
transparent,
player,
your
but he's
Medicare
not able to
identity
win
theft.
any tournaments. Only scrims mode, I believe.
Bro said my
along with
uncle
Sizen
committed
and Aston.
identity
I
theft.
don't know how many scrims they're doing.
Bruh.
But it seems a shame to see him not be on a top team. However, BDS, they haven't been a top team. That trio.
Wait, Seiko, free corner read. Never mind, it's not free. Attach is already up.
Those big BDS lungs.
There's a few subs in limbo at the
Oh,
moment, but Rise,
in the net.
well, he's having to do the limbo underneath that defender there in net. He opens it up again, game number 1. It's just rinse and repeat.
Not even lying about that. Dude, why would you admit that online, bro? That's crazy.
And there's an early goal too for BDS, realistically. You know, first 30
Dude
seconds,
said it
it's
runs
straight
the
past
family,
Central
yo.
coming in from Monkey Moon. Rise being able to tap it in. KC, that defense not quite there at the start of this second game. Now Monkey Moon challenging along with Exotic. Will finds Tachi, finds Vatira, and Seiko bumps him straight out of the sky, forcing him to use more boost.
Big clear.
Monkey Moon with a slanger onto the back wall.
Open.
Completely open. That's been Monkey Moon
Another
forcing that
one.
backline defense to
But can
stretch
they
it
hold
in.
on this time?
The speed was massive.
Pretty sure they had the 2-goal lead last game as well.
Not being able to get back in time.
But
He had to
K-Corp
slam
always
off the
brings it
ball,
back.
couldn't get a second touch. Monkey Moon just
So let's see what
rolls
happens
it
here.
in easy as you like. And well, it feels a little
What are
bit
you
like
gonna
a rinse and
do
repeat of
with
game
my
number
uncle
1,
committing identity
but
theft? Dude, it's not about me. It's
that
about
didn't
just
work
being on
out
the
too
internet,
well
dude.
for BDS.
They're going to want to learn those lessons from that first game too. 'Cause now
You
KC,
never know how stuff
for
gets
a
tracked
fact,
back to
they're
you.
going to be more aggressive. They're going to turn it on as much as they humanly can. As the first minute elapses, BDS, as we've said, they've established that 2-goal lead quite early on. Exotic sending it long, but finds absolutely no one. Monkey Moon can pick up with near 100 boosts. Exotic to challenge. Onto the backboard, nobody up to challenge Itachi. He's there for the double, but Seiko realizes that backboard has to stay covered, otherwise they're going to keep sinking incredible shots, as we saw Vatira do in that first game. And Monkey Moon, a player on his side, getting a beautiful double touchdown.
Both teams look settled right now as well. I know there was, as you said, a lot of firepower there in game number 1, but what is BDS to just get that early lead, and maybe they just got a little bit too ahead of themselves in game 1. Let's see if Rice can learn from it. Shot on there, double commit there from K-Cobb. Is there a follow-up? Monkey Moon pops it up high, but Seiko's just hanging out. And maybe this is the change here for BDS. They get the lead, and they just need to settle down a little bit in that midfield.
Yeah, the midfield, I feel, as you say, it's betraying them somewhat, where there'll be the occasional long shot pushing everybody to fly back onto that BDS side of the pitch. But Vatira, again, letting that ball go. Finds Seiko from Monkey Moon onto that backboard. The double touch is completely free, but the net absolutely isn't. 3 players to challenge. The double save on the
he already got
line.
2. Oh, it's in the
Takes
past.
it up,
Ah, okay,
Seiko
all good, all good.
firm, and so far, holding off that 3rd goal.
They're doing all they can, but it needs to get down the other end here, K-Cobb. They have to find an opening away back into this game. Still half the game
Tachi
left
to the
here,
sky.
though. They do have the early lead. The first
Wait, he's
one
got flip.
Tachi, flip reset. Monkey Moon's getting Exotic just
I think Monkey Moon was just getting bumped, bro.
It was the bumps coming through, the aggression, and
Where is he?
the beat out and
Oh, I
flip
think he just
reset.
spawned.
That's
Oh, yeah, he
He's
just
snuck it
spawned.
through the gap. There's
Yeah, he had no
Seiko's
chance.
between the ceiling and himself, and that must be a ball's width plus 1% of a ball, because it went through completely untouched. To the
Oh,
narrowest of
bruh,
margins.
nah, Biggie, you're
Seiko
leaking way
tries to
too
pull
much,
through
bro.
these narrow
You're
margins,
leaking.
brings another immediately from the kickoff, and that is pure
Fact, you
aggression
should
on
just
that
think.
cheek.
I'm not sure where you were going with the dimensions of things at the
Oh,
moment, but
gosh.
I don't mind the wedge in there from Seiko to
Yeah,
get
bro,
one
don't
back.
post
As
your
you said,
info
still-
online, man.
Still half a game left. There's only 2 goals there. 4 goals scored in half a game, Stumpy. You have to think that K-Corp still fancy their chances, particularly what we saw in game number 1 with the
How are you
comeback.
gonna find him
Yeah,
if
KC
she never
letting
pressed
3
charges?
goals go. I
Dude, not
believe
me, bro. I don't know how to use the internet like
I
that.
don't think how many teams have the opportunity
Not
to
about
score
me,
3
man.
goals against them in any given game. But so far, as they were halfway through, and we've seen BDS do exactly that. Itachi onto that left wall. Doesn't see anybody to pass to until then it finally falls back down towards Exotic. The challenge by Seiko. Now the right wall is home to just a horribly awkward bounce, but Itachi to pick up onto the ceiling. Taps it down for Exotic, but instead it is intercepted. And Vitality, they're trying to snipe out and nip in the bud any of these passes that start to flourish.
Monkey Moon challenges out Exotic now. Vatira goes to the low 50. Can't get the follow-up. No boost to work with. Rise off the ceiling. Itachi's awkward. Does get the touch and the follow-up from Vatira. Goes wide. Seiko pushing forward. BDS. They want a 4th on
Dude
the
said
board.
W
They want to
info.
secure
I'm
this
a rat
game.
now. Oh,
Level up the
gosh.
series. Maybe Monkey Moon off the bounce. Seiko has time to work with. He's got a little bit of room. Exotic off the ceiling. No boost. Does get a 50 out. Forces a touch. K-Corp in defense, Stumpy, but Well, it's down the wrong end right now.
For regular people capable of doing that, you'd be surprised. Yeah, facts, dude. Dude, literally Rain. I don't know. I probably told you guys this story, or Rain might have. But back when we used to play hardcore factions, this one dude got fully what's the word? Not DDoS. Fully doxed. And then our faction like changed our names to like their like actual like in real life names, etc. And then someone from their team got pissed about that, and then doxed Rain. And then Rain, dude, everyone in Rain's family had names in Minecraft though. Like people on the other team, they had his sister's name, they had his name, they had his mother's name, they had his father's name. Dude, they had everything, bro.
Putting it in the top corner.
So, dude, you never know. And that was literally, dude, that was back in the day. Everyone was kids back then.
Lovely touchdown. We spoke about a Doomsy dish on the pre-show.
Yeah, doxing was crazy back then, dude. So, dude, after that online, dude, I just kept my head down. I just kept my head down. I minded my own business. And yeah, from then I was just chilling. MC was toast toxic facts, dude. Crazy.
Could have probably just hit that hard on target and given it the fifth, but instead falls back down towards Seiko, challenge Vatira. The back corner boost taken. That one's shot wide. Vatira passing central. That is
you can't count out K-Corp yet.
All-out offense from K-Corp.
Remember, I get DDoS tells you Skype for factions. Oh, yeah, dude. I didn't even realize how bad Skype was, bro. It was so easy to find info. It was so easy to find like your IP, etc. just from being on Skype, just from friending people on Skype.
They find a goal back. They still need 2 more. It feels like it's all over Red Rover unless Exotic can get a double, but Rise has other ideas.
Defense from BDS has to be holding firm. The final 15 seconds, Monkman bumps away Vatira from
it's looking like BDS is about to tie it up.
Burn a few seconds away. That game management from him was great. Yes,
yeah, exactly. Good thing Disco came out.
That one down below Vatira. That is game secured.
Oh, you need. Wait, it was Task Manager. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Scoring 5 goals as well against K-Corp in any game is a massive achievement, and well, they.
But yeah, big shout out to Discord.
Worldies there down the other end, but I mean, BDS, great response there. They had game 1 under wraps. They left that lead. They a little bit of a trend from this team as well, just coming out firing and giving up the lead. But this time they find a way. They hold on and they
and a 0-second goal as well.
Stego puts it at 6. Tie ball game, Stumpy. I think we've got a bit of a series here.
I mean, they've scored 6 in this game, BDS, versus the K-Corp, who's so far through this event, their goals conceded have been pretty high compared to their normal. They're around 2.3 goals conceded per game, and their average on the season is 1.6. They are conceding a considerable amount.
When you in calls over to show it in Testament, bruh, that's crazy.
Where they've won a major as well,
that's crazy.
Will not be sitting pretty on the stat sheet.
Just maybe a little bit loose in this first regional here of the winter split, but you know, you get that with the big jobs. Actually, what split is it? Spring split, sorry. It's winter, guys. We're going into winter in Australia. Things are getting confusing. Just bear with me here, but
yeah, I'm looking to see when this was.
Yeah,
this happened in 2016. Oh my.
Okay, I'm sorry. We also don't call it fall in the
Here
UK.
it is.
Should be the autumn split, really.
Rain changed his name. Thomas Bushin.
What are you doing?
Owned by our American corporate overlords. Thanks, Epic Games.
Little did he know. Little did he know they would strike back.
Fall down. Call it autumn.
Bro.
Anyway.
Is that why? They looked at it free and
someone tried to boot the school offline in my class and didn't work. Bro, how?
Game 3, mate. We're in the spring split, all right? We're going to be
they tried to take out the internet.
Going to be going through into that 4th match with the lead in the series. That 2-1 is going to be vital in these best of 7s.
Absolutely. Now we're basically into the best of 5. Like you're alluding to, the shot coming through. Rise couldn't quite. Well, he does get a beautiful save in the end. Itachi forcing forward. Monkey moves very awkward. Does get a touch for Tira. They're circling like a shark right now. They're going to low 50 game. This is the K-Corp special. They love their 50-50s. Johnny Boy's all over them as well. We need to stop mentioning his name, actually. That's twice now on this cast. He's not even here.
Free brand.
I got to get him out of my head right now. Vatira goes to the shot.
Oh, it's open.
Poke off the ground. The speed was too much, and they get the first on the board.
That is the
usually used. It got blocked by the FBI. Oh gosh.
Oh gosh.
They didn't know how to do it after that. Bruh. That's crazy.
And just swings his leg at it. Absolutely sends it towards the net. Did not know where that was going to end up, but it goes laser straight with accuracy. And 40 seconds in, K-Corp getting the first lead in one of these games with that first goal that we are looking at. Exotic sends that ball low and right onto the backboard. Itachi has to stretch to get that one away. First minute gonna be
pause.
Is gonna be pause.
Not again,
TJ,
man.
mate, it looks like you left the match and then Seiko, bless him, called pause. I don't know if that was just because he saw you leave. Oh no, there's also a mic issue. Okay, we're fine.
Oh, I thought I've just stuffed everyone.
I thought Seiko.
Everyone, it's okay. No one panic.
Yo.
I haven't done anything wrong. I just got timed out and I panicked.
It literally said,
I didn't know what was happening.
CJ has left the match, and then Seiko, all caps, pause. We cannot go on. we can't do
Hashtag
this
bring
again,
back
are you,
CJ.
I'm glad he did that because we've got this
Dude,
connection.
imagine.
And yeah, I just
Imagine it was actually
he
him.
needs me in the lobby. It's that good luck charm. Some people go for a certain preset or something, a certain card decal, but for him it's just having me in the lobby.
It was
100% win rate. Well,
was-
actually, that's not true. I did beat him.
Did you? You beat him when?
What do you mean?
What do you mean when?
I beat him with full split last year, mate.
Oh, bro, you're still holding on to it. You're as bad as T-Bates holding on to his alpha is a top 6 player from 8 months ago.
Bruh.
You can't hold on to that.
T-Bates was posting about that again
honestly,
today, dude.
It
Or
was
yesterday.
a 3-1. It should have been a 3-0. It wasn't even close in the end. And well, he still thinks about it. We bring it up every time I see him, at the land.
I'm sure he loves that.
He does, and that's why I left the match, and I'm in his head again. Let's get the pause. Let's get back into the game. We are resuming here right now. The mic issues are coming through. I am back in the server, ladies and gentlemen. I'm happy about it.
He can continue. He can play with his mic.
Yeah, Seiko's a real one, bro.
Yeah, his placebo's gone now, so he's going to be locked in right now, but... Well, they do.
Let's go for the whole name.
There's still a goal down.
And they'll score no buys for instant
magically
TikTok,
taken
which is
a
so
goal
dumb.
off the
Facts.
scoreboard, which maybe is what Seiko was hoping for.
A little bit questionable to say the least.
I think there was just a mic issue, and that's all we can say. I don't think Seiko was trying to flub the scores at all.
Oh, well, there's definitely no other players that we've seen attempt that in the past. But anyway, here we go. Monkey Moon gets a shot on there to touch. He does get the touchdown. Seiko with a 50-50. Fall straight to Exotic, though. And Vatira might be able to follow this one up. Monkey Moon with the cut. BDS holding on for now. The low 50s in midfield. It is so frustrating to play this K-Corp team because they're so happy to just conserve boost.
Is that in? It's not in.
Take these low 50s, bait you into challenge and use all your boost, all your resources.
I mean, they'll go for that, but also there'll be somebody
Nice
who's
pass from
nearby,
Exotic.
able to then go for that follow-up
Actually ran out of boost, though.
They'll pinch it towards the left or right, wherever their teammate is at that point. It looks horrible to play against. And so far, BDS have
over Monkey Moon.
over again. Itachi onto that backboard. Can't get the
Actually,
double.
huge dunk.
Actually manages to get a great touch. Vatira holding it in that 6-yard box. Right now, going for that low 50, but going up against one of the masters of it. Exotic can clear it away. Ends up finding Seiko on the right with 30 boosts and a reset. He gets tackled by Itachi. He knows how dangerous those situations are.
Rise has to come up big here. Awkward on the first
out
touch.
of boost.
The pre-flip does get a dunk, however. BDS low on boost. Rise picks up the corner. That could help him here in defense. Itachi circling, but...
Nice. That's a big clear. Hold on. Rise still going.
Exotic bails the team out
They shut him down.
K-Corp holding on to this lead for now.
Big demo.
2 minutes
Monkey
remaining,
Moon.
and Monkey taking a
Bang.
massive
That's
shot
high.
on net. That's going to be a
Oh,
low
it's up.
shot.
Ooh,
And
Itachi.
CJ, we get our special. It's an own goal, my friend.
Bro, there's been so many bad own goals this split.
Rise just didn't get it on target, and Seiko did.
Bruh. Dude, I need a compilation of own goals from Speech when he drops his video. When Speech drops his EU recap video, I need an own goal compilation. Because there's been at least like 6?
2 Rise with 2 minutes remaining now. This is a more competitive
Maybe
game.
7?
Error has found its way into
There's
the
been a
back of the
lot.
net. Rise challenge it off versus Vatira, that former teammate rivalry coming out big after Rise already dispatched of Moist yesterday. He went through Joyo. Now Vatira is next on that chopping block, giving a lot of love to both of his former teammates over on Twitter, all over social media, generally in his interviews. Those guys staying fantastic friends. Rise, though, wanting to devastate the blue side
Okay,
of the
Rise,
pitch.
what
The
is
second
this?
goal is a beauty.
Yeah, forget about the friendliness. We love
Beautiful.
seeing the banter back and forth, and well, Rise, he's at the forefront of most of the beef that happens on Twitter or.
Dude said,
in
Itachi, you gotta go.
game.
No,
Chase
shut.
him getting a goal back. BDS, well, They conceded the first, but it's
Yo, what up, Cheese? How you doing, dude?
Come back in one of these games. Exotic's very awesome.
How you been?
Does get a good touch.
How was the trip to the UK?
You look at who scores first, that is no indication of who's actually going to be taking that game down. A minute 20.
A little bit.
Yeah, well, there's a little bit, but I think it's actually a majority of the time the team that scored first hasn't won, right? Or it's at least 50-50 right now.
Well, yeah, so I think if we're looking at historical figures, it's definitely a landslide.
Best goal scorer. The best goal scorer on his own net. Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
All right, but it's not really getting to the point where let's let them score the first.
But yeah,
goal.
Tachi's a sniper for real.
Can you stop muddying the comms, please?
Sorry, I'm just trying to say that, you know, you're bringing up these stats, but they just don't make sense at all. Itachi gets a pass infield. Seiko just hangs around. To get going back to net, he's ready for it. The pop-up from Exotic 6 boost to work with, but he makes do here. Shot on net.
Oh, it's not in.
It saves the team. Save Exotic.
Clutching up.
Find a way here. K-Corp still alive. 35 seconds on the clock.
Oh, that's an orchestra monkey. I mean, really challenges Rise on that goal line. 30 seconds remaining. Going to be seeing BDS's.
He's underrated. I actually agree. I actually agree with that.
Oh, that ball to
another redirect.
Seiko secures the third.
Look at the way he positions his car here. Just finds that deft touch there. This
oh my!
Touchy, and that is game set.
Region was good. Got some good MMR games. The whole region is free. Okay, buddy. Dude's talking about rag.
Huge here in these best of sevens. Just start to get that confidence. And maybe put this K-Corp team under the pump. They've already lost.
Imagine that was the main reason for the trip.
It's pretty
That'd be a good YouTube video right there.
Just losing in general.
I mean, yeah, it is. They haven't lost on a Saturday.
Hold on, the game's not done. 10 seconds. Game's not done.
They did. They are not losing this game.
BDS still needs to lock in.
10 seconds remaining.
Look at Rise and Seiko. They're hugging on the backboard.
Seiko and Rise both deciding to dance over on that side. With 10 seconds now, it's going to be a big push from KC.
Find a way here. 8 seconds. They've got the kick in their possession. Exotic.
Pass
back down to Itachi. Rise is there to block it out. 3 seconds left. K-Corp have to keep it up.
Rise can't reach it out of boost. Monkey Moon. He's hit to Oblivion. Exotic to Itachi. But Seiko's there. It's still up. It's still up. Oh no. Wait, it's down. It's down. It's down. It's down.
BDS get the lead.
BDS dub.
And do you want to know something, Steve? You're doing a really fun stat.
They don't demo in EU. Dude, what do you mean they don't demo? Of course they demo.
Twice in this series. Isn't that a fun stat?
Or do you mean on ranked? In ranked, I have no idea. I haven't played enough EU ranked recently. I don't know about that.
I just think it's a fantastic series.
Well, BDS, yeah, big BDS dub.
Regardless of the stats that you're trying to bring up, that it's just irrelevant because it's a statistical anomaly.
We got the K-Corp timeout.
I'm right. It's okay that I'm right, and KC are right in taking a timeout here. Going 2 games down.
They sit still for so much of the game. Oh gosh.
It's the time to do it. You lose 2, doesn't matter when.
You don't demo as much as NA and ranked. Okay.
Final game where you need to be winning every single one to win the series.
Yeah, I cannot confirm nor deny.
You need to be taking it right here, right now. Make sure that you've got at least one buffer game where you can make sure you set everything in motion.
Yep. You just don't want to go down to, facing series point, match point, 3-1 down into best of 7. I mean, well, we sort of said it yesterday in that.
Material, what is that pose?
But then Liquid. Well, they mounted a pretty impressive reverse sweep. This time, though, I mean, you just, as we said, stats don't lie. It's less than 1% chance you're going to make that reverse sweep. Obviously,
Touch is ready to go. He's locked in.
Win on the board, but the timeout here is huge. Get the 2-2, level
the
series
C2,
up, turn it into
C3 perspective.
Okay. Casters always do that.
Pushing for GC. Yeah, pushing for GC soon.
They wanted to get into a best
Road to
of 3.
GC.
Next 2 games win. This timeout is everything right now.
And also, I like seeing the players relax. They're taking a second. They're putting their controllers down. They haven't got time to go into free play. You can't go into free play right now. You need to be waiting in these lobbies.
Bro, are the season rewards actually like?
Maybe stand up. Materia, yes, they were standing
I've already forgot
during one of the.
Someone said. Riker, I think it was you.
During the timeouts.
I think you were talking about the season rewards.
Are going for an absolute trek. They're on a walk. They're walking around the room, making sure that they are able to get
Rails and toppers
because they are in a fantastic spot. They're 2-1.
Rails and toppers.
As far as I know, nobody out of the pre-show bracket.
Wait, did they show them?
Predicted this result because I went for.
Dude, I just want a decal, man.
Johnny went for Carmine Corp. Shogun went for Carmine Corp. And Cole.
Yeah, they did? Okay. So I didn't even click on the link.
Of course.
Oh, let me
right.
see this.
What is happening with Cole?
Bro, what is this,
He
man?
knows something.
Real.
What
He's
is
got
this?
insider knowledge. I'm not sure how he's done it or
No.
how he's found out, but something is happening with Cole's predictions, and it's getting weird.
Check his controller. I don't trust it. I do not.
I want a
trust
Trails,
that Ninja Boy.
Topper, and decal. Facts, dude. Just give me everything, bro.
Trusted him, and now it's just more proof than ever. Here we go. Game number 4, the timeout from
Like, I'll probably still end up using the trail at some point, but no, man. I just wanted a decal, bro.
Moving on to series point.
It's going to be the proving grounds here on Utopia, where Atachi goes that central with that ball with the double.
Alright, so
commit.
season 11,
Pinching.
I will be
All
grinding.
towards the side of K-Corp.
It's got to be a decal. It's got to be a decal season 11, bro. It's got to be. We've gotten everything. It's got to be the decal coming in season 11.
Very trusting pass back from Vatira towards Atachi.
Yeah, actually scammed. Big scam.
Yeah, just backed out of that
Like the
to
banner
take
from
as
last
much
season?
speed off it as possible. Exotic
Oh, I
gets the
can't
beat
even
out.
remember what it looks
Rice
like.
jumps the pass, finds a way, and that's what BDS have done. They've locked down the midfield, haven't let K-Corp go to work with these aerial fakes, aerial pass plays, and also beating them out down the other end as well. Monkey Moon, huge 50-50 touch. He's awkward, does get a skim to the back post. Actually, the ideal touch in the end to let the...
Oh, you still get the title? That's fair.
Up, but again, it's still BDS with this early advantage.
Vatira with one pass to that side will actually finds the target, but blocks out by Monkey before it really gets threatening at all. Rise versus Atachi, and Atachi is going to be the winner of that one.
So Topper infinitely better than Wheels with the rank PNG slapped on it. I can agree with that for sure. Yeah, the Wheels were not it. The Wheels were... Ooh, 1v2 bump! What? How did Rise hit both of them?
Very long time in the KC half.
Yeah, Rise was in the corner looking for demos, and that's been the story of this game so far.
Wait, is that in?
Been the more aggressive team, but it
is.
come back to bite you.
Uh-oh.
Vatira finds
Uh-oh.
the opening. BDS, no one back at all.
That full aggression from BDS.
Uh-oh.
Rise with, I think, a good pass. I like Rise's pass.
They should just give us credits. I mean, hey, I'm okay with that. I would be perfectly fine with some credits. Some credits from Psionics.
It ends up being completely unsafe as they end up conceding from a nice interception.
Not safe at all there from BDS, especially. It's such an important game. You really want to secure that first goal and really lock out this potential 3-1 lead in the series, but maybe it is K-Corp's turn to get back in control. After a timeout, you feel like they're a good enough team to adapt. We've seen what they can do internationally against different teams throughout series, and might be another case here against BDS. They certainly have adapted and found a way to just almost bait BDS into these touches and find these openings. BDS over-aggressing and leading to these chances.
One touch to the ceiling and Vatira finds Atachi.
Oh, there it is, another one.
Fake, in fact.
They're at 2.
And Vatira can secure it off his own pass. Did Atachi get a touch? Oh, he did get a touch. Actually tips it down to the backboard. He did. Disagree.
I think it would nearly look like it was going to be a goal regardless. There was just the threat of Atachi on the backboard. BDS, they flailed in defense. They didn't know. All right, he might have touched it.
He did touch it. There's no might about it, CJ.
Well, I know. There's a chance that he might have touched it.
No, he did touch it. There's no chance of might.
I'm saying that there's a possibility that he might have gotten an assist on that goal. But well, it's great to hear that you think he's done it. And, you know, really... Regardless, the presence.
Bro, what are they debating right now, man?
From BDS.
What is going on?
No boost from Vatira, but K-Corp, as we said, it's that aggression. They've found a way to counter-attack and then turn it into a bit of a cherry picker mode there. Atachi on that backboard. As I said, just the presence was enough. Regardless of whether he touched it, the presence faked out BDS, and that's all they needed.
It's fine, yeah, because he also got the assist, which I think...
Alright, there's the demo.
He did not get that touch.
Got a bit of space.
Please, nobody actually check this. Just
the space is
that
lost.
I'm right. I do not want fact-checking to happen. Exotic onto that slider, wants to go for that double touch, but instead Rise blocks him out, but Atachi thwarting his efforts to move down pitch. Vatira onto that ceiling, can get the double.
Oh, that would have been crazy.
Touches. We saw in game number 1 where he got a screamer for the second. For KC, this time it's not going to be quite as fortuitous. Atachi with a shot just high. If that's on target, Seiko is not back in time.
Yeah, he definitely touched that one. Seiko gets it up high.
The spinning.
Beaten out by Exotic. Atachi, the aggression, the bumps coming through. K-Corp 2-0 up. They want a third here. Vatira gets the beat out, but, well, maybe he doesn't as Rise is ready for it. Atachi boost to work with. They're just killing time off the clock.
It's on. A good save.
Seiko dives. They need to get it down the other end. K-Corp just going to work, just killing time left, right, and center.
And the final minute now sees
Right, there's a
BDS
clear,
needing to
but
push yet again. They were
dude, this might be the freest win for KC in this game. BDS has had like no offense.
Waiting patiently, Exotic has a lot of time to get one boost away. And with a double pass into the center, Exotic just keeps playing, keep away with.
All right, here we go. Monkey Moon.
The pass back down, but Rise isn't there to receive.
Yeah, they're on different pages, and that was almost in the net.
Goes in. Seiko does get the touch, but as you said,
It's a good pass. Bang. Yeah, dude, there's just been no offense from BDS.
Great setup there from Exotic.
There's been absolutely no offense from BDS there.
The slight free jump up about less than half a second before that ball leaves the nose of Exotic. And
after watching EU RLCS this weekend, NA does not even look close to this level. Top team, bubble, average, doesn't matter. There is a visible gap.
Oh? A brilliant record for them. Boosting their already incredible.
All right, listen.
85% win rate.
Yeah, I agree that EU's been looking better this weekend. This weekend, EU's been looking better. Dude, what is he talking about? He's going bubble teams, top teams, average. Dude, what?
Now it's a question where the BDS throw one down the other way here. 10 seconds left. They might be able to steal at least a little bit of momentum, some confidence going into.
Dude, we're gonna witness greatness next week. NA next week.
Maybe it's
they're gonna catch up. Oh my, almost another one. Bro, BDS got smoked that game. Let's see the shots. How many shots did BDS have? Did they even get one? Did they get any shots on net? What was the possession? They had no ball time. Okay, they had 4 shots.
They have not done well.
But dude, they did nothing that game.
3 timeouts called against them, and every single time they have lost following. So,
Houston looked better this weekend, but not to that degree. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that.
Call for a timeout, and our lovely producer has just confirmed that we will not be getting a timeout called for Team BDS.
No timeout. It's a bit surprising.
What do you think about that?
It's a little bit surprising.
Said, the producer said no timeout, and also said Itachi touching that ball had no impact on that goal earlier. So it's great to get some support as well from production there. K-Corp tying it up, as we said, and so many people in. Just I appreciate the overwhelming support in regards to that goal earlier from K-Corp. Just that touch had no bearing on the goal. It just would have been a fake anyway. The goal was all said and done. Here we go though, Stumpy. Game number 5. Series tied up. Come on.
I prefer Cole. The kickoff is going to be going the way of that orange side as Seiko sends it long to that battle. But Vatira, intelligently going for that block, does actually manage to get no touch on it. And KC immediately whiffing on a few vital
Visual dropped the YouTube video that explains how he tweeted that for a bet. Yeah, probably did.
Maybe they didn't need the timeout at all. They've come out of the gate swinging here. The boost pickup doesn't come through. Seiko steals it. BDS on the attack and looking dangerous right now. The boost is low for K-Corp. Rise trying to go to work in the corner. The close touch double doesn't quite work, but BDS is setting up in this midfield, Stumpy. They're setting up for the long game. They're playing the resource game, and it's working out. The touchdown, Rise follow-up. The shot is so weak, and it doesn't go anywhere near the goal.
The heat map so far.
Seiko!
And Seiko is burning brighter than
there he is on the golden vehicle to the ceiling. Dude, good timing. Cross, welcome in.
Double tap off the ceiling. Seiko getting to work. That is the world champs MVP. He's there for a reason. He's one of the best players. He was the best player in the world last season, or at least one of. He's back.
Your guy, what can you say?
That time towards Rise, receives it back to Monkey Moon, but Rise waiting.
Oh, look at this. This has to be a goal. Never mind.
Seiko is going to win that one with a pre-jump on the pass. Sachi sending over the top of Rise. No one there, however, to receive his passing. We've seen a few teams do that, where they'll go for the assumed way that they want their teammates to be, but not actually checking where their teammates are. And then they just let the pressure go. But this time, KC have done a very good job of maintaining that pressure. One pass central.
Nice play. Monkey Moon, how are you saving that?
Hardcore in there.
How are you reading that?
Chess match. Monkey, it felt like K-Corp were 3 steps ahead, but Monkey was ready for it. The defense was up off the front post.
What?
Came through.
What is that touch?
And keeps BDS with this lead.
Trying to sneak that goal in.
Exotic gets a huge touch out. He was under the ball, out of
actually
position.
faked the first guy as well.
K-Corp pushing down there, and this is end-to-end Rocket League right now. K-Corp trying to find a way back into this game number 5.
K-Corp have definitely been trying to turn up this pressure after their first 40 seconds or so, where the ball genuinely, I don't think, went into the orange half for more than a second or so. They've definitely been improving, but Rise at the top of one only has to go for the bump
rotated back.
Calls in Monkey.
He's already back.
Sorry, Seika rather, to help him out, and Monkey now on the right-hand side. Challenging versus Exotic. Exotic wins that battle, and Rise 15 alongside him, and Exotic winning yet again. He has been all over these 50-50s.
It's only subtle there, but I love Monkey Moon just earlier, delaying his touch when he was third man, allowing time for his teammates to rotate out and help out the offense again. Maybe the skim could be on target. That could have been a goal if Seiko got a touch. K-Corp just playing with fire in the midfield a little bit, parts across.
Damn, that's a double commit there. Someone needed to wait on the ground. That's a beautiful play.
Vatira to Itachi. Vatira finding Itachi. He sends it back behind two defenders on the side of BDS. We hit halftime in the game. We hit parity in the scoreline. And we see these teams ramping up to a level that they are both attempting to hit just to have the honor of facing Liquid in that lower bracket final.
Yeah, it feels like all the series today, Stumpy, are going to have that grand final feel about them. And this one is certainly no different.
Out of interest, BJ, do you agree with what we were saying on the pre-show, where this is the most stacked top four we've ever seen in any region?
Yes. Exotic gets the ball on the corner. Monkey Moon can't quite get the touch. We've got 2 minutes on the clock here, Stumpy, in game number 5. The all-important go-ahead game. Vatira trying to get to work. Seiko with a pre-jump. Blocks out. Huge dunk there from Vatira. Exotic. Let's get the beat out. Rises awkward, but makes a huge touch while he gets demoed. Now let's Seiko go to work.
The demo's really starting to be a lot more prevalent for KC on these pushes. Exotic now with one reset and then a man waiting central. Both fake each other.
Wait, this counterattack could go crazy. Seiko versus Vatira.
Seiko, time and time again.
On your forehead.
K-Corp just let him in and Seiko said, thank you very much. Vatira left on an island last, man. That's easy from Seiko. BDS, well, they just got let in a bit by K-Corp. The defense just went away for a second. No midfield game, and Seiko capitalizes.
A long touch from Seiko over the top of Vatira forces him to half flip and then maintain control. Obviously, he does so until Rice, former teammate, steps in the way and shuts him down. Monkey trying to work around Vatira, but this corner is very much his domain as he works out, trying to find that new ground. He only finds that BDS.
You said that's not cringe.
No chances to score have apparated.
Yeah, I remember Seiko and Vatira had beef for the what was it for? Like the Rookie of the Year or something like that.
Yeah, he almost was focusing too much on the power, making sure that he got it online with enough boost. So K-Corp couldn't quite get back in time, but he just put it too high there. BDS, they don't need a goal. That's a positive right now. Seiko fires one on target. Vatira does get the save. Rise now trying to make some magic happen in the corner. BDS, 40 seconds left. Just have to hold out here to take that crucial 3-2 lead.
Seiko on that.
Come on, Seiko deserved it. He won Worlds. Wait, did he not win it? I thought he won it.
Out of going for the ball instead and bumps one defender. Instead, it falls back down with the save coming in. 30 seconds remain, and KC chasing.
Exotic now with the touch pass across, no follow-up.
Oh, bang! Oh, Vatira won it. Okay.
Everyone set up, but they couldn't find the touch they needed.
Oh, gosh.
Vatira taking that weak shot, that means that there's no power on that ball for then Seiko to clear it long. Even if Seiko's in a good position, that ball
I think Seiko won it, but Vatira was saying he deserved it. Ah, okay.
Final 20 seconds.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought Seiko won it.
Momentum, but Monkey with that 100 corner boost is now going to have KC just wanting to pick up a few pennies to make sure they can be continuing on these attacks.
BDS almost played it too safe there. It got them out of position. They were so deep in net, but the fast backboard caught them out. Now with 2 seconds
it's looking like another overtime. Unless corner bounce. Wait, counter attack. Hold on. Exotic's ready. No, it's down. We're going OT. We're going OT.
This game is enormous. Winner moves on to series point, match point, and just puts the other team, Stumpy, right under the pump.
It's going to be the first overtime that we've seen in this series as well. And Rise to that backboard. Challenges versus Vatira. This time Vatira is going to be coming out more successfully.
Wait, open.
But that's open. That's
open.
And again, that is Seiko.
So who messed up here? I wasn't paying attention.
3 games of BDS. It is series point.
I don't even know. I think Vatira got bumped off the touch. I have no idea. He just lost the ball though. That's in the net.
Opportunity for the man, the myth, the world's MVP. And BDS, the new, well, I don't even want
It's
to
a
say the new
KC
kids
sweep,
on the block,
KC
but it is the
five.
new roster on the block with Rise.
Big BDS
They
dub.
are taking it right up
Going
to
into
this
game
past major
6.
champion, the former
Yeah,
major
facts. Little hat
champion
trick.
right here.
Little hat trick from Seiko. You know the vibes,
Sorry,
Baker.
how
You know the
has Cole
vibes.
called this? How has Cole said, oh, obviously
something.
BDS are just going to be in the semi-final and then also win? What is he doing?
Yeah, I would have not had
Well, he's
BDS here.
clearly, I think you need to know what he's doing and follow him right now because he is just flawless so far. He cannot do a single thing wrong, that man. And
You're the threat instead of Pigman holding the
they're not really
trophy.
putting a foot wrong
Who's
either here
Seiko?
in this series. I mean, you're never going to 4-0 K-Corp, but I mean, 3-2 up right now. A chance to take this win 4-2 and move on to play Liquid there in that lower final. Everything on the line right now. BDS was, as we said, you said at the start off the top of this series, they need every single point they can possibly get if they want to have a chance at a world championship berth. And well, this could be just a fantastic opportunity. But do they start thinking about it now, Stumpy? Is it in the back of their head now they're on match point?
Yes. First 5 seconds goes without any incident, and the midfield is going to have Vatira to that backboard.
Oh, we touched
Tries
Rise.
to find Exotic,
Needed
but
it.
Rise with a gigantic clear. That right wing finding opportunities over
Yeah,
and over again
SSG
with
playing.
Rise now. Chance to
So
shoot.
you're talking about like actual
to clear away. And
football
Neo
or
Tokyo,
soccer.
the stadium
Soccer
where
football.
this BDS dream may well continue.
European football.
And it's BDS with the early aggressors as well, winning the pressure off the kickoff. K-Corp having to defend with low boosted touch. He almost gets bumped out by Monkey Moon. Rise could go to work off the ceiling, tries to get the follow-up, but again, zero boost from K-Corp, but they're finding a way to hold on.
Yeah.
Seiko in that back left corner is going to be found, but the boost taken by Exotic and faked out actually, with Seiko not able to push on that too far. He leaves with very little boost, pinching wide of the target. Seiko can then pick up and then be sent to the scrapyard. Itachi in the skies.
Oh, you had the
caught
Seiko
out by
post.
Monkey Moon on that opportunity, and the ball just being passed back over and over again. No inter-team passes being found whatsoever.
Damn, with the
Seiko just
Z's
circling
by
that
the way.
ceiling there, waiting for Vatira to make a play. The whip coming through, but means Monkey Moon gets an opportunity.
Oh, and that's in.
He's put it in.
It's in.
BDS get the opener.
Oh
He
yeah,
looked like
this
the
thread,
defender
bro.
there.
I forgot
Assumed
about
that was
this.
going to be a touch into then a shot. Exotic actually jumping for it, tries to shut down the angle, but sent back behind him. The goal explodes with the colors of BDS as they find the lead on their series point game.
He just got the perfect touch there, Monkey Man, as you said, putting it behind with the power as well. Exotic wasn't quite ready for it, and well, it is, as we said, BDS get the opener. Vatira with an opportunity, goes low, but Monkey Moon helps out there. BDS hold on. K-Corp had the perfect opportunity. Maybe it's still going to be a goal. Exotic does find
Uh-oh,
it
1-1.
K-Corp instantly equalised.
It didn't take too long for Casey to come back into this one, and it falls back down to all of that pressure. Monkman having to half flip on the sidewall actually does a great job of that. Half flipping on the sidewall is horrendous, and yet he nearly puts a whisker to that touch. Instead, though, we see Exotic dive his way in and secure the one. Very soon after,
I'm thinking for
BDS
the
got theirs.
premium hydrate.
Yeah, they're too good of a team to go out that easy. Or are they? Monkey Moon,
2-1.
Vatira just whiffs
We got a lot of
off the
scoring.
backboard, caught out of position, perhaps not expecting the beat out from Seiko or the power. The Rise bump came through as well, and it was Vatira left all alone in defense again.
Tell you what though, Monkey Moon, he had to have the foresight for that positioning. How many players are going to bank on Vatira missing that? How many players are going to miss out on that very free open chance? Not many, but Monkey Moon knows.
Oh, nice shot.
what
It's
those
not in,
chances
but
they
there
can
it is.
mean.
There's
And
the
Monkey Moon
follow-up.
yet again
Oh,
pushes on
my.
the issue hard and secures another.
Look at this
The
hit from
third for him,
Seiko.
The third for BDS, and a monumental
He got out his
goal in this
protractor.
series.
He's calculating
The
angles.
hat-trick from Monkey Moon in
Top
the
of the
most
bar to the
important game
post.
so far.
Monkey
Match
Moon's is
point
ready for it to
BDS.
bounce that way.
They take the 3-1 lead.
Go
K-Corp, how do you
popping
respond
up.
now? Backs against the wall. Lose this year out of the tournament. A fourth place, Stumpy. That's not where we expect this K-Corp lineup.
It would be their worst event that they have had since the fall major, where they came in 5th to 8th. Apart from that, this will be their first regional where they don't make the grand final. There is everything on the line for K-Corp in the opener here in spring after they've taken down that winter major. And it is BDS at the helm
BDS
of
running
their
away with it.
destruction.
Dude, they're popping up.
What a team to do it with this Rise acquisition as well.
Oh, that's
Vatira's
beautiful.
ultimate coming through. There it is.
It's a great play.
BDS, they don't want to just win. with a nice little one goal.
Dude, Monkey Moon called. He must have been calling, going for the bump. Just took his time. And just drove the ball into the net.
Another bump, another goal. The physicality as he wraps the French flag around their neck and pulls them to the ground.
There's still lots of time left.
In massive trouble here. Game number 6 for Tira. What has he got to show? Seiko bumps him off the ball. Itachi, maybe his opportunity over the top.
Oh,
No, it just goes wide.
it's not in.
Oh, it's wide as well. K-Corp never miss those, but they're doing it right here.
What?
Exotics hit that with the power.
Oh, it's open again. But it's falling apart
Back
again.
round in, slams it as no defender is able to get any chance on a save. Seiko missing the one. Rise diving to get any cover on the net. In the
Dude
end,
said
though,
there's no
this lead
time.
is cut
Bro,
down
there's a
to
bit
just
under
two,
half the
but what
game
a
left.
hard two it's gonna be to wrestle
It's not over yet.
K-Corp won't have to worry too much about that miss. They made up for it there. 2 goals. They get the pressure off the kickoff as well. 2 minutes left. 2 goals for K-Corp to stay alive in this tournament. Can they do it, Stumpy?
There's a very good chance that KC, with their sheer determination, that they will be able to come back in and
Flick
win
over
this
one,
game.
straight to
Every
Vatira.
it looks harder and harder.
Monkey Moon
Vatira
needs a touch. He's
working
got it.
over the top.
Rise, where are you
Being able to
going?
get
Hold
one player
on.
away. Low on Busto and a backflip from Itachi. Sees Seiko with 100.
This is still
boost,
dangerous.
And these chances
Oh
are just
my.
look desperate from KC.
BDS are looking a little bit awkward in defense now, perhaps feeling the pressure, knowing that they just
Oh,
need to
no.
lock it down here. Minute 30 on the clock. Exotic gets the pop over the top. Seiko with the dunk. Rise has to backtrack in defense. Monkey Moon just sitting in net. He is going to
Bro,
not leave
what
that
is
net
going-
for anything right now. BDS, minute 30 to hold on and
Yo.
move on to the lower final.
Okay. Looking to clear it.
There's 10 seconds. It's ticking
No,
down.
Vatira's there. Uh-oh.
Vatira now trying to go over the
Uh-oh.
top. Seiko fakes high, goes low. Itachi to shoot, but blocked out by Rise on that chance. Seiko low on boost, but with ball possession.
And now let's see if BDS can recover here.
Push once more.
Set up well right now. Vatira gets a touch across.
'Cause they were
1
getting
minute
pressured
on the
for so
clock.
long.
What can they do here? Exotic has to make the save. He's awkward, lands in net.
All right, final
Seiko
minutes.
pushing forward. Is this going to be the steal? Monkey Moon just backs off stuff. He doesn't need a goal. He knows that they just need to hang on.
Rise wanting to push close on Exotic for that chance, and it forced Exotic to leave that ball.
Flip.
Away with one reset. It could be the one,
Oh, that's the defensive MVP. That's the defensive MVP. That would have secured the series.
And Casey's tournament life is on the line.
That would have been a steal
Oh,
right there, but
and there's
still a
Itachi.
chance.
Fake.
Itachi fakes it out.
Vatira to the
gets
free
goal line
backboard. Can
crowd.
Rise make it?
Itachi
Rise shutting down
boxing out
Vatira.
for teammate Itachi as well.
Oh
Finds one on net,
my.
but it's Monkey Moon this time. 24 seconds.
Rise wanting to push this topic.
Now they should be out of time.
And nobody really on Casey to push it apart from Itachi. It's going to be a few
It's
more
not
seconds
over until
ticking
it's
away.
over. Exotic over one. Monkey Moon shutting it down. Monkey Moon is not losing at this point. Flip. Oh my. Oh my, they did it. They actually did it, bro. When he moved Cam, dude, Vatira's chilling. Nah, Vatira's just chilling, bro.
You can really hype it up because now BDS have won. But now
He's
we've got
just
a
chilling,
really
he's chilling.
awkward second where literally
Here's that, wait,
anything can
wait,
happen.
wait,
Will it be an overtime?
wait.
Will it be a BDS win? It's a high kickoff for Carmine Corp. It goes
Nah, it's
towards
down, it's
Monkey
down,
Moon,
it's
though,
down,
it
it's
finds
down.
the ground.
It's down,
Team
it's down, it's
BDS.
Team
Silence,
BDS.
45,000 fans tuning in
Shopify
to
Rebellion
right
moment.
now
Nah.
as they move on
Nah,
to the
nah,
lower bracket final, and Carmine Corp are out.
An enormous result for this new roster that just have to do everything they can. They need every single
Dude,
point to
Seiko's
try
just
and get a
chilling,
world
man.
championship berth, and what a better statement to make in their
Yo.
first regional than taking down K-Corp, the best team in the world. This team is, well, they mean business, Stumpy.
Wait, what are the channel points? How many channel points are people winning?
This is what some of these
Okay,
European
35%.
shakeups
That's
can
not
do. We saw
much
North
crazy.
America do it
2.8.
when they last year when they
Yeah, not too crazy, not too
dominated
crazy.
the Winter Major in LA. That was a full North American show. This is Europe's time. These
Did always kick out
crazy
for it,
switch-ups
but
between the
they got it
top
easy.
teams.
I wasn't even paying attention.
And it is only
I knew
just
they had it,
beginning.
bro.
This is only the Spring European Open. And yet BDS taking
Jeez,
on Carmine
BDS
Corp in the
versus
most
Liquid.
spectacular fashion. And Rise is on a destruction path through
Yeah.
his former teammates. He took
Yeah.
down Joyo yesterday.
Yeah.
He's taken down Vatira here
Yeah.
on Carmine Corp. and he moves forward
Yeah.
with BDS to face off against Liquid, one of the few
Wait, and didn't he
teams
take
in this
down
entire
Oxygen?
competition that haven't made a
Was it
change.
BDS versus Oxygen?
Monkey moon as well. I bet he's straight on Twitter to let everyone know.
Or am I
about
thinking
it.
of someone
This is just
else?
a massive result, as you said. It's for their confidence as well, just knowing they're the reigning world champions, but it just felt like they didn't believe in themselves anymore. They pick up Rise, the new acquisition. Rise
That's been insane this tournament. Facts. Yeah, he took them out as well. Yeah, he took down all his teams. He took down all his teams, bro. Once again, let they launch the ball in the air on kickoff. Yeah, a little bit scary. A little bit scary, but they got it.
Winning the winter major, so it's perhaps a disappointing result there for K-Corp, but still a top 4. A lot of teams would be happy, but they've got high expectations.
They do, and we've still got more Rocket League coming after the break.
Yeah.
Make sure that you settle down and you
More
stay
Rocket
asleep.
League, yeah. Only a 5-minute break as well. We're coming back very quick. Let's hit that rank duel again. We'll do some other modes. We've done Rocket League. Let's hit let's hit that Valorant. Yo, what's good, Tony? How you doing, bro?
I need healing.
Oh, I got a drop. Phenomenal.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
What? Dude, the jet is an actual AI. Follow me. Going in.
Getting sight.
So it's kind of gnarly. Yeah, from the Viper, not the jet though. What do we got? Gold. This is defo gold. Yeah. Maybe silver. Dude, I don't know. I don't know about that jet, dude. You know how many guys are low? Yeah, I don't know about that jet. And especially like, what was it? Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, we'll go in low. Bronze is too low. Bronze is too low. Silver. Silver. Let's go. All right, let's go. Clip 2. Yeah, Iron 1.
Cool.
Wood. Wood 2.
Goes hard.
Wait, what? He heard him.
It's hard right.
Okay, we got some gamers here.
That's a bad man wall.
Yeah, we've got gamers. Oh. Alright, how high is this? You're saying plat? Plat maybe diamond?
Okay. Oh. Nice. Oh, nice.
Bro, I was thinking Ascendant? Dude, I don't play the game enough, bro. But like the way that they took their time getting to the site, the first kill as well, the game sense. We'll send diamond. We'll send diamond. Nice. Okay, you guys know your stuff. You guys know your stuff.
Here.
Cause bro, I would have said immortal.
One more sand.
On site.
All right, we can somehow get 6 stars. It's a diamond, just like I said. Yeah. Yeah.
Spike planted.
But to be fair, you were closer with plat than I was with immortal.
Last player standing.
All right, 1v2 clutch.
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
shots. Sheesh. All right, what rank is this? Because I have no idea.
Planted.
One less. Teleport's ready.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Being Ascendant, maybe? Iron Smurf? How much time do we got? Okay, we got 40 seconds. We have a bit of time. We have a little bit of time. Not too much time, but a bit of time.
On site. On site.
Wait, let's hear the comms.
I don't think so.
One more sun.
On site. On site.
Planted.
Less. Teleport.
One enemy.
Yeah, the top was nice. Oh, dude, I don't know. Wait, there's not much stuff being thrown. Like utility and stuff.
Planted.
I guess maybe it might have all been used already.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Dude, I don't know, man. You type it first again? Big moves? Alright, we're out of time. Plat time. Plat time. Ascendant, bro.
Get knocked out before making it to the grand finals. The tides are shifting. Shogun and James spot at Shogi. We're seeing a very heavy top end in Europe.
Ascendant, you knew it? Okay, but you should have said it in the chat. If you knew it, you should have said it.
Anybody off the top of my head.
Dude, we almost had it, bro.
Cole. Well done. You know, if we're gonna have a go at each other when people are wrong at the time, we'll give you credit when you're right. He's nailed it. He's got every single one of these perfect up to this point. And 13 BDS, because they seem to have got this roster move perfect, despite how controversial it was. Rise looks like he belongs, James.
Oh, certainly he does. I think
I couldn't type. I fell apart.
A lot into the mix. Not only does he shake things up with his personality and what he's saying online, but out on the pitch, he's so happy to lead the charge, go for demos. You saw him trying to make plays, digging the ball out of the corner. Rise plays such an active role in the offense. And the other part that of BDS that was on point was the solo plays and the individual plays from Seiko. Seiko was back. He was back activated. And then on top of
a win is a win. I don't care what y'all say. A win is a win.
A win is indeed a win.
The positioning that he's making.
BDS won, though. Moving on.
Defensively are elevating BDS. This is an incredibly talented team. And I mean, even the first time we saw a matchup against KC that they lost, they played so well that it made me and Leaf believe in them, and they pull it off here in an elimination match. BDS are back.
Are you gonna? Oh, I didn't hear you finish that because I was listening. I hear a shop update. Oh, it's a shop. Yeah, we got a shop update right now. By the way, if you're a Dominus main,
what is it?
Be sure to check out the featured shop. Black Dominus available in the item shop now
That's
until May 16th.
Just the Black Dominus.
Hey, you mainly
That's
play
it.
Fennec? No worries. The Gold Fennec is also in the featured shop today.
The Gold
through
Fennec.
May 16th. That's
I already got it. I already got that Gold
Fennec.
Fennec. Very nice.
Actually, I have
very nice
a
vehicle.
fun a tweet here, an interesting stat from Direct. Usually it's in-game stuff, for players individually. But overall, listen to this. And more reason to go get the Black Dominus, because we need more Dominus representation, said only Achieves out there. For the first time ever, according to Direct, the Dominus was not used by any player during an RLCS weekend. Only 3 cars were used between MENA, NA, and OCE this weekend. The Fennec at 74%, Octane at 25%, and the Hurricane the Lamborghini Hurricane at 0.05%. No Dominus. So get in there and get the Black Dominus so there's more representation. Okay.
Which is surprising. I mean, OCE was kind of the last bastion of
Dominus.
Right.
Also, you had kind of expected Cash to rock the Dominus. We did see
Fennec is dominating right now.
But yeah, that is actually surprising. So
if we saw more Dominus from Cash, there you go. No reverse sweeps happen. Just.
Shogun, I remember when the Fennec first started to come onto the scene with Chaussette. Was it Valencia that he really made that popular? It was
yes. I was talking to Johnny yesterday. We need to start making like a list of mythical Rocket League players because everybody now knows about Valencia Chaussette, and we need more of those in the scene.
And now, I mean, I got converted to a Fennec. After they got rid of the Merc hitbox for a short period of time, I got converted over to the Fennec, and I actually have the gold Fennec right now, using it with the esports skins. The NRG ones from last season that were just black and white, those ones look really good with the gold Fennec. So
Nobody uses Dominus in your ranked games either. Fennec? I do use Fennec sometimes, but I prefer Octane. I definitely prefer Octane right now.
For last weekend's stats, by the way. Yeah, Cash did pull it out, of course. But get in there. Get in the shop May 16th. You only got a couple more days to get on it. But let's move on here and head over to
especially today. Dude, today I was feeling mechy on that Octane.
I mean, you guys should know now. There's only a couple teams left here. We got Team Vitality waiting in the grand final. Shogun, Team Liquid, and BDS pulling up behind there. Again, I said it before, but this is a stacked finals here with Liquid and BDS being our next match. One of these teams is eliminated and having the privilege to face off against Vitality.
I am having the time of my life this weekend. It's so nice when you come into a show and say, here is the best top 4 we have had in a regional, and they are showing it. The level this weekend is ridiculous, and we've only got halfway. Potentially not even that at the moment. I mean, there's still that potential for a bracket reset later on, but we need to see which team can potentially do it. BDS and Team Liquid, you put either of them forward, I'd say, you know what? Either way can go and force that bracket reset, but Team Liquid are the team coming in off a loss, BDS off a win. We tend to know how that makes us feel going into predictions.
Oh, certainly, and just for the players' mentality. But I think for
Liquid
Team Liquid,
7?
one of the things that would give me a little bit of encouragement is just how well they were playing this weekend leading up to this. We saw an incredible pace of play in the Liquid Vitality matchup. Oski was phenomenal. He had that sidewall double tap in the last seconds to tie it up. Oski,
BDS sweep.
Oh
gosh,
Atto yesterday I thought was playing absolutely incredibly, and even
if there would be a sweep, it would be now though.
Liquid is kind of the team that I'm expecting to make it back. They played really
like going
well,
from upper bracket to lower bracket here.
BDS is going to have a lot of eyes on them now, taking down K Corp. Even though we predicted them on
like
the
for
desk,
the team, for the team that loses the upper bracket final,
being the favorite here. So BDS playing a bit
of
spoiler, and it's much needed.
If BDS win up either decal,
guaranteed anything in terms of the world
yeah,
championship.
dude, the BDS decals are actually nice though.
Runs to even
honestly, both the BDS decals look good.
Last dance. So everything.
Wish I got the blue one from last season.
They're playing for it all, whereas Team Liquid already so far up there on points. So this one is a match where BDS needs it.
Well, chat, you're already getting your hashtags in there. Let's get the analyst thoughts on this one. Shogi, again, because you guys have been doing your brackets before, get yours on the board. Let us know where you stand on this.
Great job, mate. This is not the match I was predicting it was going to be right now. I'll throw in. I'll go for the hot hand. BDS are just looking great at the moment. It's very difficult, as always, to predict a team that just lost a previous series. So, James, are you braver than me?
Who did Cold predict? Do you know?
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you have that.
I'm gonna say Liquid. I'm pretty sure Cole predicted Liquid, so I'm going with Liquid.
I feel like if you're not going with this is tough. And Farah,
who do I got? Bro, I have no idea,
how
man.
can you not trust Farah? So I'm gonna side with Liquid as well.
I might have to go
James,
BDS.
we were right on the BDS one before. So
I might have to go BDS, bro. I don't know.
Chat, please help me out here. Let's go, me and Shaq. Let's go.
Liquid series against Vitality was so close though. After game 1, Liquid looked really good. They had a few mistakes that cost them some goals, but overall Liquid was playing really well. If I had to pick though, I'd stay with BDS. I'd say BDS.
A team that decided to make no change
but I don't know, bro.
Up against one of the
Super close predictions, 55-45.
roster changes that we have seen in Europe.
Stumpy plus CJ, welcome back.
Split. I am back with CJ. We're in the booth.
Yo, BDS win. You don't want to see that Liquid rematch? Oh yeah, true. You need it for your pick stop. True.
Huge, you can't get any more momentum there than beating K-Corp in the lower final. 4-2 as well in game number 6. So BDS, they have the momentum. They've played that recent series and they have the confidence. Whereas Team Liquid, they had that loss, that game 6 loss as well to Vitality in that upper bracket.
Yeah, the Liquid BDS final. Yeah.
This is BDS as well, coming off an incredibly hot-looking start.
Wait, what are Seiko's wheels? Hold on. What is he on?
Literally about 10 minutes ago.
Nice redirect, almost in though.
From Rise, can't quite get the goal with it, but those are the kind of touches.
I don't know why those look like the hamster wheels, but there's no way Seiko's on the hamster wheels, and that's in your net. Good start from Liquid.
Instead, Liquid are going to be bucking the trend, and they're going to score first.
Maybe momentum's a lie. Atto straight away. He was the hero of yesterday for Team Liquid. And he's picking up where he left off there. Oski gets the clean up. It's Team Liquid to fire first. It just felt like BDS would be that team to come out firing, but, well, we've been wrong before, Stumpy.
Oh, nice. Gets a flip reset out of nowhere.
Cole is still on
Unexpected.
that ridiculous streak, and he went Team Liquid here.
Dude, show me
to go
Seiko's
through
vehicle,
into that
bro.
Grand final. So, Liquid, as far as I'm concerned, it's near enough written in the stars that they're going to be taking this series, but we need to go through and play until one of these teams wins 4. It's just how literally the competition works.
I can't tell. Wait, the other hamster
You
wheels.
said everything on the line still. BDS,
Nah.
Team Liquid, they just want to
Bro,
get
what
results
is
and
going
keep
on in
proving
Europe?
themselves as a roster. We
First
saw
the
top 8
Kiwis,
results in
now the
top 4
hamsters.
resulted in a major, and they've taken out some EU
Bruh.
regionals in the past, namely the last one, moving into the majors.
Oh, no cam, GG.
This team is,
No cam buff.
they smell blood in the
Oh, and that's
water,
in your net.
but there's a
1-1.
team down the other end. This new lineup, they feel
It's
like
game
something
on.
special.
The synergy continuing for BDS as Rise absolutely
Dang.
smacks that ball central. No one up for Liquid to try and even intercept. Chronic just has to wait on the goal line alongside Atto and can't be making any positive touches on it. Sends it into his own net, who's going in regardless. But you need somebody there to challenge. Monkey Man being completely open in the 6.
We wanted the fake.
He's
Seiko's
gonna
not
lend
falling for it,
itself
though.
to a fun series for his opposition.
Seiko now with a chance, gets blocked out by Oski. 50-50s in the midfield now for both sides, 1-1. The quick equaliser as well from BDS just shows they're here to play right now. They are warm, they have had the momentum, the confidence, and Team Liquid so far, they're matching that. A Chronic gets a
No
chance,
way
but
he got
Reset
flipped
comes
there.
underneath, plays
Or if he
wide.
did, that was a
Malcolm
goal.
gets bumped, but still finds the save.
Rise, though, sends his way out of that blue half and lets it open for Monkey. He takes a shot, but Atto to save it. With one low 50, Seiko then pumps it towards that left wall, and a Chronic to receive. Rise up nice and early, the only man in the sky until Oski decides to take flight with 20-odd boost. He can't get that touch for Monkey Man, makes his presence known. A Chronic to shoot opposite top corner, but sends that one just frustratingly high.
He had a chance there to put that one away, can't quite get it. Seiko now has to parry it to the side, does get the corner boost and time to work with. Off the wall, has Monkey Moon in support, fakes it out. A Chronic does get the touch. BDS still pushing forward, Rise with 0 boost, has to look for some bumps, doesn't find anyone.
Chronic low as well. A lot of these players going for aerial plays, but not enough boost in the tank to really facilitate them, to actually make them
A good beat
threatening.
from
So
Rise.
found by Monkey.
Chronic's ready
Chronic
for it, though.
backward, sends it long. With decent boost on both sides now, good plays I hope can start happening. Rise tap it round. No plays in the end of Atto. Clear it away.
Uh-oh.
And the midfield
It's
is
open.
found.
If they can make
Midfield is
it.
where you'll find the scrapyard
Nope,
of
Seiko's
Monkey
got the
Moon's
nice
corpse.
touch.
Not anything happening on that chance, however, but look at the aggression really starting to pile out from Liquid.
It was a fantastic opportunity as well. The bumps were coming through. It was wide open there in BDS's end, but just couldn't get a shot on net. The quick musty might work out. Rise does get the 50-50, but Liquid deal with that one for now. Monkey Moon, 22 boost to work with, taps it high. Is there a follow-up? Oski just beats out Seiko, and now Team Liquid going to work. Flip reset, fake underneath, blocked out by Rise. Both teams showing up end-to-end here.
And the aggression that BDS had in the latter stages of their Carmine Corp series is what won them a couple of goals, some very influential goals as well, so I wouldn't be surprised to see them trying to be as aggressive as they can, trying to get those goal line bumps. There's one from Monkman onto a Chronic, and it may well be fire and brimstone raining down on Team Liquid, but can they douse the chances that BDS will be earning?
Seiko coming
good flip.
right now, the bump's coming through. Monkey Moon does
The
get
moon
the
was
save.
ready.
Oski has time to work with, but Rise has other ideas. Pre-jump blocked out again by Oski. BDS having to hang on right now. The bumps are coming through, the demos, the boost grabs, everything right now for Team Liquid. But they can't find a way through now. Rise is waiting in the wings, off the ceiling, gets the pass down. Oski's in big trouble, makes a huge save.
Oski just has to wait and see what Rise puts on there and can block it out, thankfully for him. Seiko finds himself relatively low on boost, just has to get rid of that ball, to be honest. Rise keeping it central. Nobody on Liquid comes up to challenge at Monkey Moon until a Chronic finds his way to that ball first, in fact. Seiko now low on boost again, gets called off it by Rise. Great communication by BDS as we enter the final.
Oh gosh, good speed.
BDS looks settled in as well. Pass over across the Monkey Moon, fakes it out. Seiko goes again, cuts off the backboard. Team Liquid are set up, ready to go. Oski off the ceiling. Atto's waiting downfield. Pop over the top.
No way. Oh, Atto is risen. Oh my.
Is unbelievable. Oski
Wait a second.
flicks it high above one, onto the backboard for
Oh
the free jump from Atto.
my.
Yes, Seiko gets a touch, but
You'll be back. I know he's Parmy. Appreciate the look, bro.
At the death of game number 1, Liquid, they come
Dude,
out
that was
huge
insane.
with a second goal.
The confidence, the pre-jump, knowing the flip was coming in, just trusting Oski for the
Good bump.
now, but maybe down the other end, BDS, can they answer back? 15 seconds left. What a goal if this is going to be the winner, but there's still time, Stumpy.
Absolutely, with low boost though, Chronic just has to get that ball back over towards BDS. Rise flicking it high, but a great bump from Atto to be stemming that.
Oh, Atto clutching up. Wait.
Rise there to shoot, but Atto from the back, the man that was wonderful yesterday.
It's up. Seiko. Oh, it's blocked. That's got to be down. Yeah, it's down.
3 or 4 plays from Atto in the
Here's
final
when you get
30
extra
seconds,
points.
saves Liquid.
For me to get extra point from Team Liquid, they have to win the entire region. Okay, true.
Was incredible. Obviously, they had the loss in the upper bracket, but he's back. He's warmed up, ready to go. He does not want to lose again, Atto, and that pre-jump has to be the one. I want to say goal of the tournament, but we've had so many incredible goals.
Yeah, and winning from the lower side.
I love the pre-jump. The finish is just, you could say, oh, it's just a simple double tap.
Is if Vitality wins, Achilles wins.
And that's what also you get from playing.
So you need Liquid
as often as Liquid have done. They came in.
Is that the only way?
Time last year, and they took the string split by complete surprise. Remember the major? They took down G2.
What BDS to win
thought was going to be happening. That was their first LAN event together, and they were phenomenal. They even qualified for that event as their first.
Okay, so you just need someone to beat
Liquid
them.
Have been going from strength to strength, and it's these 3 boys playing together, and that pure cohesion that they've worked towards that has allowed brilliant Rocket League to take place.
They've just always had the mechanics, the ability.
Yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense.
Ever since this roster formed, even when they weren't quite working well, they've always had the mechanics.
Not the immediate pause, man. Like, just say pause 5 seconds earlier.
Seiko is lagging.
Just say pause a bit earlier, bro.
Hopefully resolve that issue. Hopefully you can sort that out.
You want to see BDS though?
It is a lovely shot there of Seiko, just mid-air, just hanging out, having a good time. And as we said though, Liquid, they have the ability to always, be able to pop off, and the mechanics on display.
Yeah, no, it's BDS
Can
winning.
they bring together a consistent performance over the course of an entire tournament? And well, we have seen
I did not
so
expect
far,
BDS to do this well.
We've seen it at majors so far.
Making
Looks
it
like
top
we're gonna
3.
just quickly get this one.
I don't know where I had
be
them,
remade,
but
and we'll
I
be
probably
getting
didn't
back
even
into
have
this
them
one shortly.
top 6.
And I mean, when you look at these 2 teams as well, when their journeys that they've had through this competition so far, it has been so hard for them both. Something that I didn't mention earlier as well, when we were talking about Rise going on his former teammate Slaughterfest, they also went through Oxygen. Like, I didn't even mention that. His literal former team before this, he has taken down 4 of his former teammates in, 2 days? It's ridiculous, just the levels that he has been working at. And the fact that BDS have been as successful as they have been so early on with this brand new pickup has been remarkable.
It just shows you what the mental game can do in that mindset. Rise, he has that killer instinct about him. He does not want to lose to his old teammates. And, well, he's gone pretty well so far, as you said. What an incredible tournament. What a start for this BDS lineup. The Team Liquid, they are the ones to get that game number 1 under wraps. And, well, you can talk about the momentum, the confidence booster coming from the lower bracket, getting that win versus the upper bracket.
Okay.
So far, we can forget about that. Team Liquid, they don't look too phased by that Vitality
Vitality's looking
loss.
strong, bro.
I think you also have to look at the quality of team that you are losing against. Like, you're losing against Vitality, who have already beaten Carmine Corp in this competition. And to be fair, they haven't even peaked. Like, Vitality has still got room to grow into. There are options and opportunities for them to be getting better as well. And BDS, Liquid took them to that 6th game.
Vitality's looking insane. Facts.
Liquid want to be getting rid of BDS here to earn that rematch. BDS are yet to play against new Vitality as well. Yeah, very, very intriguing scenes here over in Europe. But I mean, when you look at the history of these 2 teams playing against each other as well, they've only had 1 prior matchup. That was all the way back in fall. Obviously, that was also BDS with Extra on the side too, and Liquid won it 3-0. Not necessarily representative, but that one bit of data that we have against this head-to-head is leaning very slightly in favor of Liquid.
All right, game
There's
time.
just so much firepower right now in the top end of Europe, and that's what we love to see here. Lower final, these 2 teams absolutely deserving to be here. Both have had enormous victories along the way. We saw the reverse sweep yesterday for Liquid against Moist, and as we said, we know what BDS have done so far this tournament. It is Team Liquid to get that first game under wraps. We're underway in game number 2. How did BDS bounce back?
Rise going to flick it wonderfully over the top of a Chronic. Monkey Moon to receive with 4 to boost. He gets his central. Seiko to shoot. And Seiko finds that right wall instead of any part of the net. A Chronic demos him, I'm sure.
Will be in time picks up if Vitality win. Joda also has Vitality winning. They tied right now or no? What a shot. He went full ballerina. Look at the spin. The ballet double tap. Ooh.
On the same dodge that he used to put the ball into the wall in the first place.
Yeah, they're tied right now too. And they have the same top 2? They have the same top 3 and top 2? Top 4.
Hats off to him. He's blown me away.
He's just free-flipped the first.
Oh, not top 4. Top 4 is probably updated. Top 2, top 3? Yeah, same top 2? Oh, gosh.
Level this tournament, Atto, and opening it up again here for Team Liquid. The bumps coming through, the opportunity, Monkey Moon. Oski does cut out the offense here. Seiko in a little bit of trouble. Doesn't get the touch he wants, but BDS do get back in time. It is Liquid starting to get that opening, but maybe they can get one back. The bumps coming through. Atto again. Liquid's rotations helping each other out.
Yeah, Liquid rotations, but then it
nice shot from Seiko.
Puts
it on target.
Liquid. Far too frequent at this level, to be honest. They both panicked. Oski is up, couldn't then make that touch, then goes to commit on it. Chronic makes a complete misplay, can't quite make contact on that ball, and Seiko can just tap it in the net regardless. And when you look at how Liquid want to approach these series, they want to be that full firepower. Let's send everything at these plays. BDS are making
double.
Another whip.
Seiko's coming back to form.
Oh, it's a fantastic play though.
Seiko's looking good.
Double touch. It's regulation for
Seiko's
him.
putting the ball in the net.
The shot, the toe poke, the first shot could have come in. And Seiko puts it just wide enough where Chronic can't get the touch, even if it is off the side post. And
but he's still on it. Oh, Atao's a bit faster. Wait, hold on, counterattack.
Was the man on Twitter who was on the
Chronic low-key had that read though. That would have been crazy.
Managed to have that call with Liquid. Managed to stay
damn, low ground snipe.
2 errors. He finds the equalizer for Liquid.
How did this go in? Infield pass. Bang. Dude, don't show me the higher angle, bro. Show me it from below.
Great timing, and he finds the angle.
90 seconds gone, and an absolute flurry of goals in the last 30. Seems both our teams drawn level with each other. Rise to hit that one awkwardly central. Seiko has to earn quite a bit of boost to catch.
Who do you think has a better chance of beating Vitality?
Towards the middle, can't quite get that next bump. That has been a lot of the play as well. With a lot of these chances on the net, you'll see one player go.
I don't know. I want to say Liquid.
And so the defense is immediately.
But I have no idea.
We have one sacrificial player. Let's make sure that anybody who goes for this ball, they then have a backup, because the air dribble bump is getting more and more likely.
It's just so dangerous right now. And when defenses are getting so good, you have to find other avenues, other ways to knock them off their game. And, well, the bumps, it feels like they'll always be such a threatening aspect of any offense here as Carlos tries to push it forward. Atto blocks it out in midfield. Monkey Moon can get to work off the sidewall. Chronic's waiting, the bumps coming through. Gives Seiko a one-on-one. Oski's in big trouble.
Oh, what a save.
And he finds a way.
Oski's in big trouble, but he is big trouble.
Still haven't seen BDS vs Vitality, so I low-key want to see that. Yeah, that'd be good.
Level at 2-2 in this game. Seiko was banked to rights to get that goal, and
yeah, we literally saw Vitality versus Liquid today.
You just can't teach that stuff. That's all instant.
And if Liquid wins the first series, dude, that's literally 3 series of the same 2 teams in the same day.
There, saving Team Liquid. Game still tied up here. 2 minutes left. BDS though, look more
so yeah, I can agree with that.
Now, just in the latter stages of this game.
Rise on the right wall, wants to be flipping this one central, gets one reset, not really planned for that necessarily, but isn't able to use it to his advantage anyway. Atto and Oski teaming up for that pinch. It's got power, but it's not got enough to sneak past Rise.
So casual from Rise, no boost.
Oh, nice shot from Oski off the ceiling. Oh my goodness.
Just makes it work.
What is this?
Oski drops a bomb.
He's
on
achieving
the BDS net. With one
greatness.
To the ceiling, then the immediate
what a shot.
Around Monkey Moon. And the third locked in. That is one apiece for Liquid. The ultimate teamwork for the boys in blue.
I really brought the winners mentality into BDS squad, which is nice to see. Facts.
Had an open net, but he didn't get the angle. Atto double touch, blocked out by Rise. That could have been a 2-goal swing right there, Team Liquid, but they just let it slip. And Chronic couldn't get a touch, and maybe a goal
close
out
to the
for
bump.
BDS, but saved out by Atto.
With great control.
Big bump as well from Rise.
By Rise. Rise wants to go for the man, 2-footing him instead of going for that Nice clean hit on the ball with a good block from Acronic, and now falls back over towards Monkey Moon. Minute 15
The
remaining
boost
and
steal.
100 boost and one demo.
How's this going?
Sees Atto having to take full initiative and clear that ball away.
It's time for Rise to get busy. BDS, what do they have in the locker here? 1 minute left. Don't want to go 2-0 down here in this best of 7. Aussie going to work again off the sideball. The opposite one this time. Atto goes wide. Counter attack now for BDS. Rise with a huge flick. No follow-up so far. Seiko goes for the flip reset but can't make it work.
Oski with a long shot now. Atto with one bump isn't able to get Rise away from that ball. Seiko has to dive in to be getting that save away. Acronic on target, but very weak. It's fine because Seiko is there to clear. Was just meant to burn some time down.
Who said you taught him how to do that? Okay, buddy.
Helps out his teammate, helps out the offense.
Yeah.
The goal would have been right there. The bump came through, but it does go offline. Seiko.
The wave is in shambles right now.
No,
It's shaky.
BDS, they need to get it down the other end.
Wave is shaky.
Because Oski's pushing forward.
Final 20.
So like Team Liquid's winning this game.
No boost, just trying to burn
Unless
those seconds as
we
he
see
burns that boost away from his
some
flank.
greatness
Needs to make
with
the
under
touch there.
10
He's a couple
seconds
of
left on the
errors
clock.
on this chance.
Rise,
That is
massive
not gonna be the
50-50.
story. The final 5 ticks down. Oski to send long, keep that ball high. Find
It's gonna be
Atto.
impossible.
He does not manage to get a touch there.
Yeah, it's
like
literally
Itachi
impossible.
Earlier, and Acronic with
GG.
1 to the 4. Liquid, game number 2, goes their way against the beastly momentum team of BDS.
Yeah.
And the instant timeout call from BDS as well. 2-0 down in the series. Team Liquid just finding some magic here time and time again. It was Atto, now it's Oski off the ceiling. Reminiscent of a bit of Garrett G Season 5 World sort of stuff there. Just out of nowhere, finding the angle, catching Monkey Moon out in net. Team Liquid putting on a mechanical masterclass so far.
It's the mechanical masterclass, it's the defensive masterclass, it's everything I think that embodies Liquid, where they have trust, they have the sheer ability with each other as well. And yes, the issue is they let a couple of very easy goals go. Acronic defensively looked weak in that game, but did bring a goal back pretty quickly. He then missed a shot later. There's issues on this squad every now and then that you just see and you think that can be worked out with just a little bit more focus and a little bit more attention paid. But you can't take too much away from Seiko when he got that goal around the
Alright,
side
will
of
BDS
Acronic.
be able
He
to
just
bounce
got
back?
straight up outplayed. It just happened a little bit too much.
Only
on
down
one
2.
player,
It's not
I
in
feel
like dire territory yet.
Yeah, but I just think it's
They
so
could still
hard
do
to
it.
stop with this Liquid offense as well. I know there's been a couple of mistakes on Liquid side of things.
Game
but
3 will be very
it's
important.
tough for BDS to try and figure out this defense. It almost feels like they need to be challenging a bit more in midfield. They can't let these players like Atto just creep up so far and get these free touches so close to BDS's net. I'd love to see some midfield defense, a few more challenges and some speed, because I mean they're just going to work in their corners, grabbing the boost and just following up. BDS just not finding a way to stop it at the moment.
It's a time for Liquid to talk as well. Make sure that everybody's on the same page. Make sure that you're not saying that any of the opposition, you know, that you have to see them as, okay, they're good opposition, but we're better. We're more dangerous. We can do this. Yes, we're not boot camping in one of our wonderful facilities. The Liquid facility looks unbelievable. I'm really trying to work my way to get over there because I just want to go visit because it looks sick. But BDS, they are sitting together. They have got that advantage of Rise in the middle. I love that he's in the middle, by the way, because he's just fist bumping. He's like, boys, we're good. Come on, let's do it. And he's making sure that on any of these goals, it's going through him. There he is, fist bumping again before this game even starts. And in this third map, it's going to be Liquid doing their damnedest to take us to 4 at maximum before they face Vitality again in the finals.
They want a quick one here. They're going to have to play 3 series today if they want to get that victory, get that first regional win. Well, actually 4 series with the bracket reset, so they want to make this one a quick one, Stumpy, and you can't blame them.
Oski, though, sending it wide over towards Acronic. Isn't able to get the pass. This Monkey Moon will be intercepting Riser up with a reset. Can't get around the side of Atto. The 100 boost picked up by Seiko. Now Atto is going to be very low on that side wall. With only 100, he still gets it past the halfway line. And the ball mistakenly given away by Monkey Moon.
Just want to see Liquid settle as well. I know you said the timeout. BDS changing it up. You don't want to get too ahead of yourselves as Team Liquid. You need to keep doing what's worked in game number 1 and 2, but BDS already coming out more aggressive here. They have switched it up a little bit. The midfield, they're just picking up the pace.
Every team looked lost to Vitality to make a look to run. Yeah, you did say that.
Having said that, there's an overcommit BDS.
You did say it. They're looking good so far.
Almost just scores it.
A long shot from Monkey Moon.
Team BDS looking to bounce back with that timeout buff.
Isn't able to. Oski sends that one long, and Atto sees Seiko on the ground and thinks, get rid of him, we get the goal. Isn't able to on that chance, and Seiko stays alive to continue to be a thorn in the side of Team Liquid. And BDS, bear in mind, this is their first time out this event so far. They are unproven after these timeouts, especially with this new roster. And I can't think back in fall they would have had any, because they weren't getting through to many of these championship Sundays.
It's a big moment, just shows that Team Liquid do have their measure at the moment. They're all over them, but let's see what they can do. Let's see what they've got in store, if they can change something up here and find a way back into this series. Pinches like that are going to help. Atto is deep enough to get a double touch, follow up off the wall, beat out and a dunk. Huge play from Atto. No boost to work with, but just helping his team get at a defense beautifully there.
They've had 4 this season so far, so they did have a good few chances in full to be able to get them, but they're 1 and 2 in those games. They lose more often, weirdly, after taking that timeout, but that one pass down, a Chronic, he has it saved by Monkey Moon. Atto is there to pump.
Atto just so ready here. The save coming out, as you said, but he just buries the top corner. Thanks for coming. Rise not ready on the back post to make any sort of save attempt.
It's not looking good for BDS.
Team Liquid again, picking up where they left off in the first 2 games here, and well, they're just onwards. They're marching towards a potential match point.
Unbelievable, considering the momentum that BDS found themselves on after beating Carmine Corp. But this lower bracket run is going to be hard for whoever makes it through. Liquid have been waiting here in the lower bracket finals since losing to Vitality earlier today. They've only played 1 series so far. Yes, they're BDS, but you know it depends on how you end up winning them as well. That's on target.
Wait,
that's
I missed it.
Chronic.
Oh, now hang on a minute. I just need to watch this one again, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, what?
Here? He's pitched it off the ceiling.
Wait, what?
Seiko to the ball, and it has gone
straight
in. Sometimes it is just your day.
Every single misplay that Chronic has had so far has led up to that moment, and I forgive him entirely. What a ridiculous goal he's managed to score for himself, and that's the second for Liquid on this map. Oski and Atto both double committing on that.
Yeah, Team Liquid is looking incredible.
Taking the initiative to push far on it.
They want that rematch, and they want it now.
There will be a man central. Oski leaves to go for the bump, but actually it is a little bit too high for Chronic to get a good angle on. The long shot attempt coming in from Monkey Moon, but Oski dives across, keeps that ball away for now.
Couldn't quite get the touch. This game's opened up, though, from those 2 chances. Now it's Team Liquid's time to try and counter-attack. Monkey Moon, huge 50-50, but a Chronic's got boost to work with. Gets it over top of Seiko. Rise is last. The bump's coming through, but not quite in time. Rise makes a huge touch. Flip reset. Double touch. That would have just been something else.
I felt my soul leave my body when I saw that play start to apparate. Unfortunately, it doesn't find its way in, but the ambition for Atto, especially, to find these plays,
Any nerves with Zen in the finals?
Like
oh, that's a good question.
Never-ending loop of not finding the people.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Oski's just floating with it as well. Team Liquid, so much confidence right now in the air. BDS just, they're letting them cook, Stumpy. They need to get him out of the kitchen, throw him out of there and just find
I don't know. I think he'll be nervous, but I don't think that...
Perfect. If the touch comes through, blocked out by Oski.
Like, I don't think he'll play worse.
Drops it down to Monkey Moon, but no one ready to follow it up from BDS.
Yeah, wanting that to be a pass, really, but just
I think
didn't have any idea where it was going to go apart from Atto. From Oski again. That duo is deadly.
Hang on a minute, Atto from the offensive corner.
They're shooting from everywhere.
The shot on target anywhere near it, and Atto again. He's just dismantling this defense.
Yeah, this is insane.
The second for Atto that has made my draw.
But yeah, I think based on how like Vitality's played, how like they're not like fully just relying on Zen to just carry the team. Like I think they'll be fine. Like I think that'll help with Zen's nerves, and I think that they can keep doing that same playstyle. And like it doesn't put extra pressure on Zen or anything. Dude, it's done. Bro, it's done.
Check his PC. Check his
done.
PC, ladies and gentlemen.
Check his PC.
He's on another level. He's been on another planet this entire regional, and he's coming up when it matters most here for Team Liquid. Game number 3 is all over Red Rover. 38 seconds left. They're going to be cruising their way to match point.
Bear in mind that for Liquid to get here as well, they had, nearly the free jump, they had to get the reverse sweep against Moist, where Atto, at the start of the series, I put it out there, he looked rubbish. He was having issue after issue, but by the end, he was a world-class player yet again. The player that we know that he can be. The reverse sweep was completed. Yes, they fall into Vitality, but Atto is on that tear. They want to win the first regional back for Europe. They want to go back-to-back in these regionals after they are the invitational winter event winner for Europe. But after 4 goals and some unbelievable moments, that is Team Liquid moving on to series
3-0
point.
3-0 Team Liquid, and we're just seeing them just handle the pressure time and time again. Like you said yesterday, it was the reverse sweep.
Bro, that was a crazy game from Liquid,
this
bro.
Team Liquid, they're
BDS reverse sweep, dude, imagine the reverse sweep comes out of nowhere.
BDS have also
out of nowhere the reverse sweep
That's gonna
shows
be
up.
them with 1 win and 3 losses after timeouts now. Team Liquid, they don't need to use theirs. They've still got theirs in the bank. If they lose 1 game, I always surprised they called it there. They're like, cool, we can use this. We can ruin all of their momentum and make them take another minute to cool down.
I've done it before as a 3-0 as well. It just rattles the other team calling a timeout there, thinking that, well, they're that confident that they can call it, but it doesn't look like we're going to get a timeout here. Team Liquid, as we said, they have to play 4 series today, 4 best-of-7s if they want to win this entire regional with the bracket reset in the grand finals. So they want to get this one over and done with, and they're making it pretty obvious right now.
Just incredible so far from what we have seen from them. They have managed to get 9 goals to BDS's 3 so far. 300% of the goals that BDS have scored, and Liquid are on fire. The defense of BDS is utterly terrified, and I'm intrigued to see what we're going to be getting from Liquid in this match, because this is where I think some teams will look at it and think, you know what, we're winning now. Let's be a little bit more reserved. Let's wait for a smidge. Let's not push as hard as we have been. But that's then where you lose 1 game, 2 games, 3 games realistically. Liquid continue the push, continue to be that torrent, that torrential rain pouring down on BDS's brollies.
This is an enormous test for BDS as well. How is their mindset, their mentality here? First regional as this new roster. How do they bounce back, find a way to get back into this series?
All right, can they sweep?
It's one thing, Stumpy, to do it against, I guess, lower-rated, lesser teams, but to do it against one of the best teams in Europe will be something else. Can they do it? It is a massive task here.
And the team that's just taken down Carmine Corp literally about half an hour ago. It's not like they did this the other week or, last month or just some point in this event. No, it was so soon. And yet Liquid are doing a great job. But BDS have got so much more than they can grow into as well. Atto reading that bounce perfectly. No flip reset for him on that chance. Oski going central with this one after Atto removes Seiko from the pitch yet again. A Chronic sending an awkward one towards the net.
Liquid still keeping pressure on.
And the possession actually falling straight back towards Liquid.
I love it, a Chronic. You just got the touch and grab the boost off Monkey Moon. Nothing to work with.
Oh, he's peaked. He's peaked. He's peaked. He's peaked.
Seiko, you are sick in the head. Receiving that ball up for the first. The second is a
no bounce.
Down.
Crazy
and the
angle.
Cowboy Corral rocking from the net.
What?
Gives BDS the lead, and all in chat, we see everyone on Liquid say, yeah, nice one. You know what? Fair play. Seiko responding with a thanks. The mutual respect is there until Oski replies.
That was
with yet another
insane.
goal.
Freestyler's shake.
Been dropped since Seiko scored that.
I just wish they didn't equalize.
Dude, actually facts, dude. Freestylers trying to set up their shots against diamond players. They can't even set up their shots against diamond players.
It's Oski to just... Well, they just put a zipper on our mouths and said, stop talking about it. This is still the Team Liquid show.
My heart rate is elevated just thinking about the speed of Seiko's goal. And he has been a player reborn, it feels like, with Rise on that roster. Rise, the player in question, sending it towards the middle with Atto.
Oh my.
He's going to be taking over.
It's just in the net.
He knows that Atto
it's just in the net.
doesn't have the speed to get there. That net is completely open too as BDS just get a little bit too confident. Rise with such a floaty pass.
It wasn't good enough. The pre-jump came through, but Team Liquid just read it even better. And the worst case scenario here for BDS, they had the perfect confidence booster. The momentum shifted there with that first goal that I'm still thinking about. I can't get it out of my head, ladies and gentlemen, but Team Liquid, Well, they're trying to get it out of my head right here. 2 instant goals to respond and regaining the lead in style right here.
With 90 seconds gone, I do not know which of the goals we've seen, even in this series, is going to be...
What team do you think Rise is going to next? Oh, gosh.
It's a ridiculous sentiment, and the statement that we have seen from these players has been outstanding.
We've lost the toe.
We're just going to be seeing a pause come in. The comms have died over on Team Liquid's side, so make sure that they can get up.
Dude, if Rise switch teams again, I think he's going NA.
As well as they can do. And right,
where else is he going to go on Europe, dude?
CJ.
What happened in that? So what happened in that
Seiko's goal? Right, let's just talk about that because he received it with so much speed.
I just don't know how he's done
Where else
that.
in EU is he going to go?
Close to the goal face before he got the first touch. He was
I think it's got to be NA.
He hasn't hit it off the backboard. He's hit it off the corner, Stumpy, which is impossible. It's already hard enough to read that, but to get the angle down as well was ridiculous.
Yeah, that was insane.
Unfortunately for BDS, it doesn't matter. There's still a goal down in this game.
Oski just scoring the muscliest 50 versus 2 players from BDS on the goal line, charges his way through, and we're going to be resetting
hopefully this one's pretty
kickoff
quick.
at 3 minutes 20, so they're going to be buying back 3 seconds back on the clock, but obviously no goal differences whatsoever. And extra, I like that he is in the room. He knows this team better than anybody. He knows
Dude, no shot he goes to South America, bro. There's no way.
Incredibly well. Why wouldn't he be there to support the team that has helped him to win that world championship?
Dude, APAC arc? He goes to APAC?
I'm thinking about that goal, but look, it's important.
Move on.
This is the perfect example. No, listen, this is the perfect example, ladies and gentlemen, of all goals look the same on the score sheet right now. Team Liquid, they haven't been as impressive, but they all count for 1. You don't get more if they're impressive. And right now, it is Team Liquid with that go-ahead goal, and perhaps the series in their hands right now.
Rise attempting a
good challenge from Oski. Everything's getting shut down. Another challenge. The towel's already up, beating Monkey Moon to this ball.
Being Rise now, an opportunity to try and clear that ball away, but pretty low on boost. Chronic just sends it straight back towards that blue half. I like these pass backs from Liquid.
Oh, nice pass.
From Atto to a Chronic.
What a read from Monkey Moon in position.
He had to make a save.
Oh, that's not a double commit. That should happen.
Can't concede another goal here. Team Liquid just pressing on. They're firing on all cylinders right now, this team. They need to pump the brakes.
Oh, what a read.
More series to play if they want to.
Nah, Liquid's just using their speed. Oh, yeah. BDS panicking.
They're trying to spoil the party right now. They're trying to spoil it.
Ooh, hit the ball.
They're at the water park
hit the ball.
They're having fun. They're vibing. Half a game gone, BDS.
Bro, what is going on for BDS?
Oski and Atto both chilling out in that corner as a Chronic reigns ruin down behind them with Monkey Moon now challenging versus a Chronic. He'll be winning that fight.
Okay, he wins a 50.
Atto, but with no boost,
they're already back.
Pushing too much further. Instead it falls back down to Oski, who actually lets that ball go into the corner. Doesn't need to get that clear back central, because that is exactly where BDS are lurking. That's exactly where BDS would have wanted it. A Chronic has to beat Seiko to that ball. Does manage to do so. Oski now in for one long shot. Monkey Moon can collect that from the backboard. Sends it long as well. Seiko not getting the tip on that chance. Under 2 minutes remain.
Bring in the super sub. True.
Yeah, they're winning the midfield game for the moment. The 50-50 wasn't quite the one they wanted. Infield pass. Monkey Moon gets the finish, but he goes high, goes to the double, doesn't quite work.
Oh, good bump.
With the bump as well.
Nice. A Chronic. He's getting bullied in the net. Double tap on your forehead. What is going on? Na 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 na. Greatness from Seiko. Greatness.
We see the pew pew. We see the choo choo.
My. Nah, that was crazy. Did you see him on camera earlier? Yeah, I saw him walking around in the back. Another one. He's got a hat trick. He's shooting 3-4-3. 3-4-3.
To the backboard, the brilliant pass from Monkey Moon, and Seiko there. Rise thinks, you know what, pal, you need a little help here. Bumped into it, Rise, very selfless of him.
Dude, I might make that an emote, bro. 3-4-3.
In this series, Liquid, all of a sudden, conceding a couple of goals, and despite all of that confidence, all of that egging up that we gave them, they are now down by 1.
Someone call air traffic control.
Nice pass.
Dead set airborne right now. Team
Chronic beat to
BDS,
that one though.
When their backs are against the wall, this new lineup, maybe they've got something in them. That little special spark that can get them back into this series. Oski's got other ideas. Flip reset blocked out again by guess who? It's that man.
Monkey Moon sending it.
Yeah, he's
wrong.
AFK.
That back corner is only Oski to receive. With Atto though, that's dangerous. That's terrifying.
Oh,
That's
wait, Atto's following it. How did he turn around? How did he turn around? What?
Oh my goodness, this scheme
What?
as well. No one
How does he get so much
ready.
momentum?
It's the Atto Seiko show, end-to-end Rocket League. This
Where is it
peak
coming
gameplay right here, ladies and gentlemen. If you are not entertained,
Bro said he is better. I've seen enough. Bro, it's a freestyle
45
competition.
seconds, and magic on both sides.
Oh
Be getting
my.
leads and draws and going behind and going in front. A shot just scraping wide. of
Maybe
the target on that
Rizzo
shot.
was
Atto
right.
Goes up, beats, outrise through that ball.
Yo,
Reset, tries to go
the
goal
series
with
is
Atto, the top of
crazy.
Seiko. But Oski now, midfield to challenge, drops it down low, but nobody's there to find it until Rise goes up. Atto intentionally waiting on that side wall. Only 9 boosts, can't get anything from that chance.
Feels like every time Atto touches the ball, he's got a flip reset, even when his wheels aren't on the ball. This man is just on another level right now. He's got 100 boosts. He's driving backwards. He doesn't
go
care.
away.
He's got the
gosh.
reset and the dunk on Monkey Moon. No one there from Team Liquid. 10 seconds left, Stumpy. It looks like we're heading towards overtime. BDS,
He's never been this
one with
interesting.
the
This is
last
insane.
attack.
Yeah,
Monkey
facts. See, once they
Moon
started
all
forming super
carried
teams,
to the corner. 2
once they
seconds
started
before the
making
ball
stronger
dropped down.
teams.
Will Atto spoil the party?
Because I mean,
We
Liquid's
got
always
Oski.
it's always just been Liquid
Everything
like
on
that
the
was
line.
entertaining
The
to watch.
first overtime of this series as well.
But now we've got K Corp,
Both teams getting one
we've got
goals in this
Vitality, we've
ball.
got BDS. Even Oxygen's fun to
With one
watch.
miss, it's open, but Atto's all the way back in his own net. Seiko versus
Moist is
Atto.
gonna be super fun
It's
to
the
watch.
O show, and that corner is found on that chance. Atto
We've
up
got
for
Cash
one,
and
but Seiko
Joyo on the
blocking
same
him
team.
again.
Like now that the teams are actually
Chronic and Oski just couldn't find the read. It was
teams are getting
open
like
for all money.
the team,
Could have been
I don't know,
Team
dude.
Liquid
Now that
series,
now
but
that the teams are
BDS have an opportunity. Oski pre-jump
Yeah.
to save. Gets it out of there. Rise has to buy some time for his team. He has boost to work with. BDS
Hogan mode as well, out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Even
Atto
Oxygen.
again clears out. A Chronic with the
Yeah, I just meant that like Oxygen, like they're not good right now. Oh wait!
I thought that was game.
It's
I
open
thought
now
that
on
was
the other
game.
side, though. That's the
Wait,
shot.
dunk him.
My God, that's a confident pass back. I didn't even see the keeper.
Because like Oxygen, they haven't been performing, but they're still entertaining team to watch.
It's now passing it back towards Oski. Rise has to get it to the top. Atto Central. A Chronic is not there.
Way
Until
to the
Seiko
corner.
challenges his-
Fake.
in
Never mind.
Oski,
Wait,
up
what?
high.
It's in.
Atto to shoot.
It's in.
One bump coming
It's
in.
not in.
Again, it is pandemonium on both goal lines.
Yeah, it's getting crazy.
Just can't find
Nice
a
flip
way in.
resets.
Reset a Chronic. He got a
Oh, he
miss.
missed! He missed! Game! It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done.
Liquid.
Dude, I thought a Chronic had that,
Tsunami of offense.
but Attal's there.
Splurging on that BDS goal line. An
GG's.
unbelievable
Little
offensive
sweep.
showing. Oski cool as
A little
ever.
sweep.
Liquid have frozen into
Oh
ice as they
my.
4-0 Team BDS.
Dude, I didn't think the sweep was
Might be
coming.
the best 4-0 I've ever seen in my life. That had everything.
Dude, why is
Seiko,
X-Pair
he's
staring
been
like that?
swept. He's been swept
What are you
in a
looking
best
at?
of 7, but he's put on
He's
a
locked
phenomenal
in.
performance. BDS. They
G.
can go home from this first regional with their heads held high here, Stumpy. They've got the 3rd place, but they've taken down K Corp.
Dude, and you forgot to remind me, bro. I'm sure I can do it right now. Dude, that was crazy, bro.
They're going to be improving throughout this tournament. This could be Team Liquid's day. They've got the rematch in the grand final against Vitality.
Yeah, and bear in mind, this is their best result for such a long time as well. In this season, absolutely. They've been getting a myriad of these 5th to 8th, the 9th to 12th kind of places. This is now a position where they can feel so happy with themselves. They get 3rd place. That is huge for the points. And that is that 7th place is still.
Did a Chronic treat that Rise wasn't a threat? Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Proved it, I guess. Dang.
Everybody watching does. Thank you, everyone, for watching.
Yeah, because
so far.
apparently Liquid
We have
wanted
got the
to.
grand finals yet to come. Team
I guess they were in
Vitality
talks
take
with
on
picking up
Liquid.
Rise. They were talking about picking up Rise. And yeah, Rise leaked that. All right, we got a break. Oh, we're running some more ranked though. what the... Dude, why are there so many walk-ons pending? Alright, one sec. Alright, we did them all. Rankindle time. Bruh. Why is the queue open, man? Let's go. Alright, bless you, Raku. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know why you switched your walk on though. Your other one was so much better.
Han är 10 HP på.
You guys actually got jump scared? No shots. No shots.
Precis ramp. Han har AWP.
Wait, I missed the fighting.
Han är 10 HP på. Han pushar hut. AWP ramp.
Oh yeah, he's mechanical.
Snyggt.
Ellie? The 1 star, the DMG? Or Eagle? Go to my second monitor, I was locked in, and I just got ear violated. Wait, was it actually loud? Because it's not loud for me at all. Yo, what up, me? It's cool. How you doing, bro? Nice. Good call, Baker. Yeah, how you doing, man? Absolute legend.
Ja, ich gehe über CT. Mann, Alter, ich kann mich halt nicht entscheiden, auf wen ich schießen soll. 2 Ram.
Ey, die sind ja unfassbar schlecht.
Oh gosh. They're running and gunning. It's low level. Wait, what is this crosshair as well? Wait, does he win this? 1v4 clutch? Okay, he's looking at. Wait, right behind you! Oh, he's got both!
Oh mein Gott. Ihr dürft keine... Leise, bitte. Okay.
Nah.
Oh mein Gott!
Bro, what is going on, man? Wait, how much long is this break? 2 minutes? You're feeling great? Okay, that's what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear. You passed Achilles, number 6 global. Oh gosh, pop off. Seems like some 1-gun gameplay. No, dude, this is way down here. This is way at the bottom. This is way at the bottom. It might somehow be Silver Elite Master, but dude, I can't give it higher than Silver 1, bro. I can't. Of course, Silver Elite Master. But bro, that was so bad. That was so bad, bro. That was so bad. Alright, last clip. Oh gosh. He's spamming the dualies. Is this the highest quality? 480? Wait, that's it? Bruh. They could have ended the clip right here. Sheesh. Alright, it's not that high though. Maybe MG1 or Master Guardian. Yo, what's good, Travis? How you doing, bro? How's the stream? It's been chill. It's been good. Dude, last series was crazy. BDS against Liquid. That was actually a crazy series. Eagle? Nah, 2 gun. Do you think it's that high? You think it's that high? Ooh. Nah, one gun. Yeah, it was even lower. Yeah, all good. Honestly, I'll take 4 stars. That's one of the best performances I've had in CSGO. CSGO guessing. So we'll take it. And now grand final coming very soon. Liquid against Vitality, the rematch. The rematch. "30 seconds. Does anyone believe in Liquid here? Liquid performing the bracket reset and then winning again. Because dude, I've got Vitality. They've been looking good. Vitality been popping off. Yeah, they actually have been. They've been doing incredible. They've been doing phenomenal. Do the Eldro. What are you talking about, bro? You choose the word for an AI to guess. Oh? Oh, like those like 21 questions. You Team Liquid can do it? Wait, no one's talking.
A fast result that
Oh, okay, there we go.
was probably not wanting. Team Liquid 4-0.
We hope that Team Liquid can do it. It's gonna be tough though. Facts. It'll be very tough. There's a gotta go, but sadly, gotta go. Sadly, but hopefully it's a good match. I appreciate it, Travis. But yeah, good luck in. You're probably working, I guess. Good luck at work or whatever you're doing.
I'm okay with
but
the
yeah,
result.
talk to you later, man.
I've been on the right side of the desk this whole time, but a lot of people probably thought that would have been closer.
Yeah, I would say so. Maybe not coming into this regional though, James. BDS obviously, making the roster change. We didn't know how good they were going to be, but they just showed up time and time again. And well, I'm still recovering from that series. We were just talking to the production about it as well. Everyone is just going insane right now because the goals were. I can't even remember all of them, but they were just highlight reel after highlight reel.
Well, there was the one.
There could be a top 5 plays just from the goals in there.
Flip reset into the double tap dunk, and then like right after that, Atto gets up. He's like floating at midfield, gets the touch, and then doubles it in as well. These goals were remarkable. CJ, you said
crazy
it,
angle from Seiko there.
Out on the break, you're like, I had to retire because I saw this coming. This is the direction that we're heading. The level of play that is going to be required to make it in today's RLCS, and we saw an insane level. I think shout out to Seiko for making some great plays, but the Atto Oski, I mean, our Chronic was helping dish the balls out to the middle, but you saw particularly in this series, Atto was making plays, making those impact plays on offense, and Oski was doing it earlier today. So they have all the pieces to get a victory. We saw them beat down BDS here, but now they're going to have to focus on the grand finals, back-to-back best of 7 wins they're going to have to get.
CJ, look at this. We got a tweet here. Because honestly, I'm kind of agreeing with it based on what we've seen. This is from Noli.
Damn.
EU is so much better.
It's from an NA boy, well, depending which way you want to argue where he's from, but I think it's true right now. The top 4, the level of play is ridiculous. James, I know, you will, both of you, as NA boys as well, at heart, obviously, but what you're witnessing right now, just the level of plays we said, the angles, the consistency with some of the goals we're seeing, I don't think we're getting this in NA over the course of like a top 4 teams.
Not yet, but next week.
Yeah, I mean, like the consistency.
Next week we'll go crazy.
Across multiple teams. It's not just one team right now that's doing it.
It's everyone.
It's everyone. And we do take a look at the bracket. James, we're down to that
Yeah,
final.
that's true. These top 4 teams in Europe.
Final. Right there, but
crazy.
A 4-0. I mean, we just talked about all these top 4 teams being good, and then we see a 4-0 from Liquid there. But I think overall, that potential, we know what we can see out of BDS. This was a good start, in my opinion, with Rise after what we had seen with the former roster with BDS and the results before.
Oh, certainly. I mean, and for BDS,
You're saying Noli left EU to get an easier run, bro.
You're setting yourself up for the major. If you make it into the major, your world.
That was different, man. That was during the start of the season,
But I mean, this event, I think the big surprise really is just the dominance of Vitality and really seeing Karmine Corp take that step back. After watching him win the major, you're really starting to think maybe we'll see this new dynasty in Europe, maybe this new dynasty that kind of conquers the world. But now we're seeing this level of play, especially from Team Liquid and Vitality, that are just next level, and it is a bit scary.
Yeah, EU's up right now. EU's definitely up right now. But next week,
right now,
wait for next week. We're gonna witness
Nolly,
greatness.
I'm just in awe a little bit.
To witness greatness.
At the level that these players are playing at. They are so
sadly.
fast.
No, Achilles, wait next week, bro.
Are child's play now.
Next week, and he's gonna pop off.
Double flip resets and flip reset, double taps, triple taps, whatever it may be, pre jumps. Yeah, we're getting to a level that is ridiculous.
you've summed it up. It is crazy right now.
And just looking at this, we have our grand finals coming up here.
Yeah,
You see
next
how
week,
the
exactly,
end bit
bro.
of that graphic a little bit longer. Yeah, that's not a mistake. That's
Daniel
because
and Beast
there's a
Mode, they're gonna
potential
figure
for
it
two
out.
best of sevens here. Reminder,
There's gonna be
Liquid coming
Raise
from
Bowl
that lower
CRR
bracket
popping off.
has to win 2 best of
Okay.
sevens against Vitality.
Typical
A bracket
miss.
reset since Vitality hasn't lost.
Appjack
they only
Chronic.
have to win 1. Let's start talking about that
Guys,
matchup.
there's gonna be greatness
Team
next week, bro.
Vitality
Just
and
wait.
Team Liquid sitting
Just
in
wait.
the grand finals.
Just wait till you
Liquid
see
is
Justin
on
off the
fire. They're
ceiling,
looking
bro.
Good. They're looking mechanical.
You all know
Half
Justin.
of the top 10
We all
highlight
know
plays
Justin. Wait for
are
it.
from Team Liquid
LJ.
matches, CJ, but Team Vitality
LJ is gonna
bringing in
keep
that
rising
look
up.
of Zen. A lot
Dude,
of
just wait.
expectations coming up
Just
for this
just
team.
wait for
Zen's
NA
been
next
slotted
week.
in pretty nicely to the squad.
Yeah, it feels like after that series, we're almost talking of
I think
teams
Vitality
that
only
like
needs
they're
one
the favourites,
series.
they're the expected winners
Yeah,
of
they're
this
gonna want to
grand
win it right
final,
here.
But we've got to remember,
They don't
Vitality
even want to
just
have
beat
to
them
use
in
the bracket.
6 in
Use
the
the
upper bracket first series today. So, I mean, Vitality have come out
Blame the
swinging.
major
This has got
curse.
to be one for the ages.
Yeah.
Hashtag TL, hashtag VIT as well. I'm looking forward to this fan vote, Leaf, because
You went
well,
outside.
I don't really know where they're gonna go.
Yeah,
He went to
well,
get
I mean,
some fresh air.
if they're stuck
He
with
went to get
recency
some
bias, then
fresh air.
Maybe TL, because what we just saw there. But honestly, there's a lot of hype, in my opinion, James, behind Team Vitality. I'm assuming we can see it. We'll probably see it go that way, James.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not just that Team Vitality have an advantage in a sense that they just beat Liquid. They have an advantage in that they've got 2 shots at taking down Team Liquid.
He looks better, but it's really that their defense is potato copium.
And Zen has slotted in well, but like Farah had pointed out in the interview,
just
when he
lead
came
in
on this
one way or the
podcast,
other. Yeah,
Zen
they're
has been
scoring all
playing
these
really
goals,
selfless.
but it's
He
because the
hasn't had
defense
to
is
do the
doing
1v3s.
nothing.
He hasn't
Why
had
didn't
to
Rise
just
jump?
outplay everybody like
Why
we
did
saw
not
Seiko
why
doing,
did Rise
because we
not
saw
rise up
Seiko
to
do
save the
that,
shot?
Against Liquid,
And then
guess
it
what?
flip flops.
VS
Yeah,
still got
EU's
swept
defense is
4-0.
so good,
you can't
but like
just have that one
there's no
player now that
offensive
does all the
threats.
work.
No
You really
one's
do
doing
have to have
anything.
that complete team picture. And
Just
Rodolfo
flip flop
and
either
Alpha
way,
have been
depending on
lights
the
out. I think-
depending
I'm
on
not
the
sure if
scenario,
Alpha's still
depending on the
the
weekend.
leading scorer, but Alpha has been
It just
putting
goes
in
back
so
and
many
forth
shots
both
for
ways.
Dosen, just
Not at
quietly
the
been
start of
backing
game
up a
3.
lot
Oh
of
no, you
really
gave up.
big
Oh
impact
no.
plays as well. So
Oh,
Vitality, they've
no,
got
dude.
2 shots at this. They've already done it once.
You need the
I
most
think they're
this
the heavy favorites
series.
going into
Wait, the
the
most
final.
what?
I'm a massive believer.
Oh,
in
what happens
something
then?
about
You need the
fate,
most
and
this
the plot armor right
Zen.
now for
You need some
like,
Zen
Liquid
greatness.
looking fantastic, but the plot armor for Vitality is ridiculous right now. Zen
I didn't see Zen
is
peak
definitely
on missed
inevitable
at
right
Winter
now. I
Major.
think they're just going to get
Copium.
it done. This kid is
Yeah.
something else, and they've had the perfect run so far.
Hey, you know what? We've been doing good, James, on the desk so far, and I don't expect it to stop. Not because of Cole. I think it's because Vitality. I have to go with
You
Vitality.
going for a walk?
They're
Yeah, all
looking
good, bro.
so good. Zen slotted in so nicely into the team. He's opening up so much space for them. It's not going to be an easy match, but you're right. They have that upper hand.
Well, they're all
with
going Vitality.
2 shots at taking this this championship, James.
Oh, no doubt. CJ, you just inspired me. It is inevitable. It's going to happen. Vitality have 2 shots at this, and I don't even think they're going to need that second shot. Vitality, take it here and now. I got Vitality.
And Chad is thinking it as well. A little bit of hope there.
Zenevitable.
Bracket, a reminder.
Who
They gotta
said
win
it?
2 best of
Zenevitable.
7. Show it to Johnny here to cast your grand finals because they are up
What
on
in
us.
the
Team Liquid
Thanos?
makes their way to Vitality, was made the upper bracket run with Zen.
All right,
Can the
game
Rookie Vegas team get
time.
the regional win, or can Liquid overwhelm?
Game time.
In a weekend,
27% for Liquid. Oh
up to the
gosh.
hype. It's now
Sugar plus Johnny Boy to end off of the day.
1 year ago, Johnny, were the new hype.
Let's go.
Looking to squash the dreams of the
Bing,
youngster.
bing, bing,
But if they
bing,
want to do
bing,
that,
bing,
they've got to
bing.
beat them twice.
Yeah, what a way to go into the final, though. 4 straight wins against
Dude,
the
imagine.
RLCS. Now, if there's ever
Imagine they
a
beat 'em
time, ever a
twice.
time to believe in Liquid, you'd think it would be now. Vitality have played.
Facts, dude.
the
Liquid is
best
coming in
out of
hot.
any team that we've seen this
It's
weekend.
now or never.
But the grand final
It was a very
always
close
hits
series
different.
between them
Anything could happen
earlier
here.
today.
All eyes on this guy.
Besides game 1. Game 1, Vitality smoked the Liquid last time.
He's performed brilliantly.
But after that, it was pretty close.
Facilitation has been what Zen's all about.
Yeah, very good at just reading the play. I'd imagine one of the easiest players in the world to go around with because you know if you go forward, he's probably got you covered. Let alone what he can do offensively, which tends to be the more highlight-grabbing stuff. Look forward to seeing whether or not, as well, the perfect bracket can come out from the
Alright, Zen's up
Oracle
early.
himself.
Blocked by Oski.
Vitality do win this, that would be quite something. And they are the team expected to do so. The desk expecting it. Everyone at home
Uh-oh.
expecting it.
Uh-oh.
So with Oski,
Nice
he's got
save
the
from
whole of that
Rados,
finish
holding it
just as
down.
good.
After Zen accidentally backflipped.
Zen actually panic flipped there, left Redosin 1v1, actually 1v2. He managed to get away from the bump and make the save. Redosin, such a storied career he's had starting off.
All right, 1 minute down.
Make a splash in
A couple exciting moments, but nothing too crazy so far.
Back in the day, nobody thought.
Oh, Zen pre-jumping. Hey! And there's a quick one.
You can't give Zen opportunities like that.
Actually, wait, that wasn't even a pre-jump. It was just a weird jump. Not a pre-jump, just a weird jump. The movement? What is that movement? Someone nerf it facts, dude. It looked like he messed up or something on the jump. Oh, wait, what? Okay, that's a bit awkward. What happened here?
Yeah, Alpha was, I think, just
yeah, it's awkward for Alpha, bro.
To pop the ball. He's hoping that Oski's already committed when he pops that. But Oski just
Oski was just like, I'm just gonna look at him.
Took the shot.
Oski just chilling.
Expected
Worked out for him.
Too far off his line. Yeah, Alpha just getting the wrong decision there, unfortunately, for Redosin. You know, he'd look like
that's on. Good save.
Immediately though, so you know, fair play to Alpha from that perspective. He wasn't making a play that can't work. It just depends on if he gets the right read. That time he didn't.
Oski has pre-jumped about 2 weeks too early. Now off the backboard, Redosin in, puts some pressure on a toe. Lays the ball off to his teammate. Zero boost.
Oh, where's Alpha going? What is your pathing?
Now picked up a little bit of something.
Redosin loses that one. Oski back pass. A chronic. Ah, Oski can't reach it.
Way too high for finding someone else.
Yeah, bro, like 10 boost.
Redosin takes his time past one. Alpha is on the far side. Does win the challenge, and a Chronic has to just get into some safety.
That's a very nice bounce for Team Liquid as well. Chronic receives it after hitting it into the wall in the first place. Look at that. What can Atul do with one boost? He's used it there just to try to get some propulsion. Chronic with a whole lot more now. Zen gonna make sure that his first touch goes nowhere. Team Liquid are looking for a way through. With Vitality all back in defense, it's going to be difficult to find. Atul fakes high, goes low.
Oh my.
Not once, but twice. Still Vitality, able to clean up the mess.
You sound like this, bro.
Weekend, right, Vitality. You know,
with the Fennec propaganda.
All-out offense. You know, the mechanicals show up front. They've looked like a very complete team. That's why they're in this.
Oh, nice flip, but Zen's got the read. A Chronic up next. Flip. Alpha's there as well. Vitality holding it down.
To make the save, Zen now blocks the follow-up. Team Liquid with an extended pressure period. Vitality have answered well.
I feel like the quality of defense across everybody has been very solid today, especially. It's the reason why the quality of the goals has been so good as well.
Oh, whoa, what the lag?
The goals that we'd
Oh, good, we're back.
Johnny, as you can't do that every game. Well, no, that is every game from here on out. That is what we can come to expect, and Oski was so close. So putting that one on target, crucial touch to take it away from him. Now Ato looking for the outplay. And he gets some follow-up, not quite.
Good demo.
90 seconds left in this game.
Oh, but the Chronic's there to shut it down. Redirect. Bang! Wait, he didn't touch it. Wait, what? The shot was on?
Might be going for the ball, but he actually just bumps the last defender out the way.
Okay.
Like the shot was already on target.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it was on. I thought that got redirected.
I'm not entirely sure it's gone that way, but hey, you know what? It's in. And you got yourself a 1-goal lead. We take those.
Who is lagging? Well. Yeah, the observer's lagging, bro.
Toe. Back into the midfield. There's been a few of these.
Nice pass. Oh.
And they've not been there.
Wait, Oski awkward. Awkward Oski. Zen, nice first touch. Tao's already back.
Oski back over the top. Getting
on the frost Wi-Fi. Oh no.
In field.
Oh no.
Off the bump as well, but two players. You're not going to get both of them.
Oh, look at Zen go. He's on the transition here. Tight angle. Leaves it.
Nice save. Clutching up.
Going to be denied by Ato, who had an eye on Zen, one eye on Alpha there. Watching for the shot. Great call there by Zen, though, to lead the shot for Alpha, who had a much better angle. That would have fooled a lot of goalkeepers. Ato's not one of them.
And now you've got to
whoa.
A defense of this quality. You know they
should be scoreable.
Off the backboard, Zen tries to set up. Redosin keeps the play alive, but that is playable for Oski.
Yo, welcome back. Just in time for the grand final.
Find him instead. Redosin on the half rotation. been difficult to get those clean-cut opportunities.
Corner read.
Couldn't
find it. But hold on. Counter attack from Oski. He's got two. It's down. It's down. GG.
They'll confirm the game 1 win. Vitality, clinical. Just too consistent in defense.
That's a big start for Vitality.
Perfect team at the moment. Zen.
You got Liquid in 7.
Oh my gosh. The 1v3 style that we see from so many youngsters.
Doesn't Vitality kind of have NA playstyle with their physicality? Honestly, I don't know.
He just wants to be a part of the Vitality show, and it is working out so well.
I'm not sure, but yeah, they are very physical for sure.
With his mechanical ability, is this selfless on the ball? It is wonderful to watch. Team Liquid have got a real problem in their hands here. Any momentum they had from the 4-0 win in the lower final, now gone.
Yeah, and I think it's very interesting as well because for the longest time, there was the argument about how you cannot put this many mechanical
Vitality in 6 again. Okay.
Because they're all going to suck the oxygen out of the room. They're going to take up too much boost. You just can't
So that's why they shut down Team Liquid so well with their bumps and demos. Facts.
This is a new hybrid.
Like they can compete at the same speed, if not faster than Liquid. They're already at that speed, and plus they're disrupting them, giving Liquid no space to work with.
It's just it was always a ridiculous take.
And taking them off the pitch as much as possible.
Season to say you can have too much mechanical ability on a team.
Yes, EU is copying NA, which makes it look like they're better. Exactly, dude.
It just makes you more efficient.
It's just like how they say like the fake diamonds, they look better than the real diamonds. But at the end of the day, there's no replacement for real diamonds, dude. And that's what NA is. NA is diamonds. Real diamonds.
Well, as a team player, you know, he's not trying to 1v3 every single play. He's passing.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
He's faking. He's calling that he's leaving the ball to let his teammates come into these plays. These are all good things to do. It's, I think, something a lot of the other mechanical players around the world are going to be looking at, thinking, okay, maybe it's time for me to trust my teammates a little bit
Use
more.
the NA diamond.
Now we get the follow-up, and that was what was missing.
I was talking about the jewelry, bro, but all good.
They had the mechanics, they had 4 wins, they never had the follow.
Good positioning there by Oski. He's covered in any kind of weak clear in that direction, which is what's happened here. Redosin didn't expect to get just a clean touch on that. He's hoping to just
Yeah, you guys lost me with that one.
That last second change of direction from Atto forced his
Bro
touch
said
to be back.
Vitality in
Oski ready
8.
for it. Team Liquid 1-0.
Yeah, I think he meant Vitality at 8. Because in basically 5 hours, or basically in half an hour, it'll be 8 in Europe time. In most Europe time. And then that would mean this game ends in approximately 6 games. Plus no bracket reset. So you've got Vitality winning in half an hour.
Working for now, but you do wonder what happens when Vitality start trying to shut that down. But now Vitality have been pretty happy just to allow the play to develop from Team Liquid and just deal with what heads their way.
Oh, so beautiful back pass there by Atto.
Oh, okay.
That corner double coming out of defense. Always expect one more touch with players like these on the field.
Vitality in 1. Team Liquid disqualified this game. Okay, buddy. Yeah. Dude, imagine, bro.
It's a chronic to Atto.
Bro, I was watching a what's it called? A prediction for YouTube boxing. It was for Swarms against Ryan Taylor. And the dude predicted a doctor stoppage in the first round. And what happened in the fight? Swarms threw 1 punch. The other dude couldn't see. They had to stop the fight. So actually, he had the script. Bro had the script. Like, that's literally the craziest prediction ever.
They're enjoying that 2-goal lead. And follow up immediately a toe.
So who gave him the script, bro? Yo, what's good, Shammy? How you doing, man? He's coming in with the rocks. Oh, almost a sick redirect.
Incredible vision to shut that down.
Oh, you have Liquid in 7 as well. It's 8:26 at most Europe right now. Okay, I'm thinking of Britain then. I'm thinking of UK time. Oh, double tap from Oski. A little double.
The perfect combination again. 2/3.
Zen own goals, game 7 overtime. No shot.
3-0 in game 2.
Think over Charlie would go crazy? True. But that wouldn't be balanced though. I don't think that would be a balanced fight. I thought it was so cool back in the day. I don't know. I never really watched him. Didn't he? Wasn't he a BMXer?
In this game, Radosin scrambling back. Actually, touch that allows Radosin to move back into the
Charlie
play.
clears. Are they even in the same weight class?
Team Liquid running rampant, responding so well.
A Tau own goal, game 6 OT. Okay, buddy.
This is a team that is
Yeah, Charlie clears for real.
going for what they think will work.
Yo, what's good? Olive, how you doing?
I.e., the best version of Team Liquid.
Oh, another one for Oski.
They're just unstoppable.
Dude's got a hat trick.
They're rolling. This team have had an unbelievably high peak this weekend. Radosin worried about the bump from Acronic there, didn't dive into the play, and he just gets completely exposed. The top corner shot flies over his head.
It's more possible than Zen own goal. I mean, we have seen a horrible Tau own goal literally yesterday. It might have been one of the worst own goals that we've ever seen.
And we have spoken
But that means that it's not going to happen again. What are the odds it happens twice? I'd say those odds are less than Zen own goaling.
Maybe Alpha finally getting a chance to match the silverware to his talent level. But for Team Liquid, they had a very interesting offseason. And for a chronic
this is a crazy bounce back from Liquid. They're dominating game 2.
Oh, certainly. I mean, there's a lot of trash talk on Twitter this weekend after EU Day 1. Acronic was part of it from many different discussions. You know, a lot of players were tweeting at him saying, you know, your spot in this team's not safe. Oski and Atto are going to look for a better player, and he's here to show that they don't need to look for a better player. You know, he is confident. He's ready to...
Oh, good save.
Just go deep in this tournament.
Hopefully, Team Liquid can keep this up. Yeah, I'm not sure.
When you've got Oski on form like this, I think it is possible. Atto's had an incredible event, start to finish, but it's that, you know, that 1-2 punch, Oski and Atto. Some of the shots they're pulling off in this
yeah, they're looking great.
Last day of competition are completely ridiculous. Acronic as well scored the banger in the last series. It's been a joy to watch them on the field.
It must be, I mean, we already have Colin Stubby that we speak to an awful lot, but one of the most entertaining teams to be a supporter of, because you really do not know what you're going to get. They seem to have the floor that is always going to be a top 4 team, even despite what we see from them sometimes.
Oh, almost another one.
The ceiling, we really don't know where that is for this squad.
No way.
Just America's up, Kura's secret. Okay. Stepped up the speed a lot lately. Facts.
It looks like 5 sometimes. But we are now
they're really pushing the pace.
The final few moments of this game.
Which is what they have to do.
What they were capable of in game number 1.
Show off the mechs. Show off the speed. Show off the pace. All right, 1-1. We've got a series on our hands.
I mean, you come into a grand final like this.
Now, do we have any bracket reset believers?
You need to win 2 best-of-7s. We all understand that, but I don't think we really truly understand.
After this over, you have to watch Crew vs. Secret? Nah, dude. After this, we're out.
In the form of Team Vitality.
After this, we're out. I am gonna stream later though. I'm gonna stream the closed quals watch party. We'll flip through. We'll flip through some games.
I mean, everybody understands that it's difficult, but Team Liquid don't seem to agree. You know, they've just won 4-0 in the second game here.
You forgot about the bracket reset? Yeah, I did.
They barely have a sniff at the goal at the other end. Yeah, this is how they're going to do it.
But is Crew Secret the best matchup in Sam? But first of all, I think this series will probably end after it. Actually, no, if it's just starting now, then it's probably going to end at the same time. But also, bro, I'm hungry, dude. I'm getting some food.
Team Vitality are coming in from the upper bracket. They have not lost in this tournament. Team Liquid lost earlier on today. They must defeat Vitality twice. One to drop them into the losers bracket, another one to eliminate them. So this might not
also, I need to try not to procrastinate on some work as well. I'll probably end up procrastinating anyways, but who knows.
Team Liquid have stepped down a gear, because if we see another game like that one, then the reset is looking likely.
Speaking of resets, already seeing.
But yeah, I'll be live again tonight at like 6:30, 6:30, 6:45 for NA close qualifier.
It's probably a higher likelihood that these guys can get a reset on the ball than any of us on the. Okay, well maybe not. I don't want to shade CJ too much. I was going to say any of us.
I still have to look at to see the whole list of teams playing.
I was mentioning 5v3s last time. We need him for our pros versus casters games. Then we maybe can get you to hit an open net, Johnny. A toe off the hook.
Oh, nice shot. Okay. Okay.
It's a missed clear by
With
Zen.
half-hour
He's trying to
recap.
get
Oh,
that
it's just
pass
starting
out
now, like the
early.
recap
Atto
starting now. Okay, makes
connects himself
sense.
perfectly with the first touch. He can shoot that any
Okay,
corner of
makes
the net
sense,
that he
makes
wants,
sense.
or he can even pass himself off the
I don't know if it has the
back
same
wall
thing
to
as here.
run
Yeah,
it
I think
like
it
this.
does with the half an hour. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm not 100% sure.
Which option Atto's going to go for. It's already too far away from the ball. 1-0.
Pushing it up, love to see it. Facts.
Ooh.
Ooh. But Zen responds.
The chosen one responds. Zen up into the air early with a stealing. Double tap and then a flip reset to finish it off.
Dude, that's such a great name in gaming, dude.
I mean, we're
Or like a great
asking a lot
title,
of
the chosen one.
here. No one has had to
A
come
great
in
nickname.
with this much pressure on them to RLCS in a long while. He is responding to all the critics.
Who let him zoom?
In style.
Oh, he's so good, facts.
Over the top, Alpha has pre-jumped to try and set himself up for a double tap. Doesn't quite work. Vitality have snapped the skid. Now it's
Better than you're expecting? Facts. He's feeling good.
Is it going to be the setup? Not quite. Asked a little bit too much of Alpha. But there's always the one.
Oh my, look at how this play starts. Look at Radosin putting pressure on a Chronic, forcing him to jump early to dodge the demo. Has to give the ball away. Beautiful pass from Alpha. Zen bang with the placement. Oh my.
Now Team Liquid have got even more to think about.
Lead for Liquid is gone.
Maybe the quickest I've felt the momentum in a series shift.
Zen going for greatness again.
Oh my goodness.
Zen and Radosin combining. Zen's already in. He's out of
Okay.
boost, but that's gonna drop down.
Oh, a Tau in position, you know, just chilling. Just chilling on the goal line. What can you say?
Yeah, just Cucumber personified in that play. Absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
How difficult of a position you'd have to put him in for Oski to not control the ball of a reset.
It'll be a while before we see that.
Uh-oh, Radosin over one for free. Mind game demo. Oh, wait. Just hit the ball. Took a little bit too long. All good. Like, if you expect a demo coming, why are you still trying to pop the ball up? That's my question. Hold on, Zen again! It's Zen again! Na 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 na.
He's got it for you.
Na 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 na.
He's got you covered. Zen.
He's doing it in the grand final. He's doing it in the grand final.
Not stop him. It's like 3-1.
Yup, it's Zen time. Zen time.
Stealing double and followed up by a reset. I didn't catch it. Could you do it again? Zen says, yeah, no problem. Here, it looks a little bit like this, but maybe a bit faster this time.
But they got the demo. But hold on, it's straight to Zen. Going for a sidewall ring.
Decided to pull out the top 3 that come out and put them into the next play of an RLCS.
Uh-oh, a Chronic wanted to get mechanical as well.
That is what future
Oh, that's a big demo.
looking like, and Zen is pioneering it.
Oh, someone's got to jump. That's a good block.
Does get his shot saved.
Zen's up again though. Decides to go back forward. Atto covers him.
Okay, Zen might just carry. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this from Zen either. I wasn't expecting this this game plan. The Zen carry.
Their offenses than anything else. The team who plays so aggressively can sometimes go back to bite them. This game, I don't think we can really fault them too much. They've just been caught out of position. 3 brilliant plays from Zen. Alpha and Radosin have barely put a wheel wrong as well. 3-1. Oski looking to try and get some momentum back for Team Liquid. The most momentum-based team we've had this weekend.
Wait, what?
Chronic sees space on the far side.
Wait, what?
So he's not able to get
Liquid falling. Wait, what? And it's not in. What was that? 10 seconds of gameplay.
I guess that shows
Oh my, what is going on?
In the highest level regional we've ever seen in the history of Rocket League. Even they missed open net.
Dude, that wasn't even an open net miss, bro. He didn't expect the guy to not be there. Wait, what?
At the end of this season, I'm creating the compilation. The people have not seen half the open nets you've missed.
Unless they just give me something. It's already bad enough missing them. I don't need to then feel the pain again, remembering.
Oh, Oski. No, can't quite create something of it. Team Liquid are running out of time here. They've been dazzled by the bright lights. And Zen is just everywhere. We've heard from the freestyle community, Johnny, what plan B is. I think I like Vitality's
Oh,
plan
nice
B
save.
a little bit more.
No way, that's saved though. Yeah, that's in the net. Hold on, we got a game. Hold on, it's not done. It's not done.
Trying to knock that into the back corner, but that's very strikeable. Zen invites the shot from a Chronic, regrets his decision. With 30 seconds to go, Team Liquid are in a winnable position.
Let's see what they can do with it. Off the wall, Oski doesn't have the boost to continue onwards, so Zen with Alpha in support. Zen gets the boost,
gosh.
and Oski had to be there. That was going to put the game out of reach. And now this is horrible because Zen can not only play it, he can play it with so much time, whittling off the clock. I mean, not what he was after, though. Can Liquid
wait, it's
even get
scoreable.
control of the ball, let alone set it up in a scoreable shot position?
They want one more for the road. Wait, never mind. Hold on. Liquid's got one more chance, but they're double committing. That's not going to help.
Looks like they're going to be just fine, though. So
GJ.
not able to get anything going at the end of the game.
Vitality answered back again.
Very, very pushed up on the field. I mean, not that it was a mistake.
RLCS is getting zentrified.
Forward with your entire team. When they've got control of the play, when they've got pressure on the ball, no problem. But what a game for Zen. Timeout called Team Liquid. I think good idea there. Can't really fault them for that one. You gotta cool Zen down just a little bit after a game like that one.
Okay, big timeout.
I mean, you just also don't want to
favorite team time someone out. Oh no.
If they do get
no.
Wow, I mean,
you already know what he's gonna say. Shabby, no. Shabby, we'll see you soon. Oh no.
And just, it switched immediately. Zen just popped off. If you want the analysis, if you want the critical game breakdown, Zen popped off is about as good as it's going to get for you.
Yeah, great analysis there. Zen popped off. That's it.
Really needed too many Zen
what happened in game 3? Well, Zen popped off. He scored 3 goals.
But isn't it nice
going crazy.
He can do it in the biggest match that we've had all weekend. I think this really is just a timeout for Team Liquid to calm Vitality down. It was already tough to imagine winning twice in best of sevens. Now it's an even bigger ask for them to make the comeback happen. They're down 2-1 in games. Timeout used. But you gotta think it's just a one series at a time, one game at a time for this team. If they can somehow come back and win this one, suddenly Vitality.
Yeah, I'm now cheering for Vitality.
All weekend.
If they win, I can go eat food.
So yeah, that's really it for a team like Just try and get your foothold in this.
So guys, it's Zen time.
Going, and somebody, for crying out loud, somebody get up quickly when Zen's on the ball. Just or Alpha or Riddles, any of them. You need to just challenge fast. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, good of Zen just to have one defensive mistake at the end, just to give everybody some hope. You know, it's fine. He can make mistakes just like everybody else, but it is now up to Team Liquid in a very crucial game number 4 heading our way. We've got the players over on Utopia Coliseum, and we know Team Liquid have got the ability. It really is exactly as you said. Shut down the outplay. When it's been a little bit more of a normal game, I do feel like Team Liquid have actually been the better of the 2 squads. But if you're going to go for the outplay mode and you're not going to shut down Zen, yeah, you've got some problems on your hands.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Team Liquid because Alpha 54
Game
is not
4
even, started to get going yet. I mean, just I say that, he tries to make a solo play happen. But really, when you look at the tournament as a whole, it's been Alpha 54's tournament. He's been the guy, and Redostin as well, right there with him. I mean, the full team,
wait,
yes,
flip.
But Alpha, for me, has been the best player in this whole tournament. Zen, maybe in this grand final, is, you know, kind of stolen the show, but he's not trying to do that. You know, they're all just doing whatever makes sense in any position. Playing such a great style, making the most of possession that they have, and making life really easy on each other on the pitch.
Oh, Oski's pre-jump. It's gotten very awkward.
Read wrong. Something a Team Liquid have done well.
Oh, a towel off the ceiling? Okay.
Rotating back.
And one of the big things that I do want to highlight here is probably what I consider to be the most important matchup, which is Redostin winning challenges. He has been automatic all weekend long, but he's against Team Liquid, who set you up so well to win those positions. Now Chronic backboard, double tap. Just off target, knew he had to try and snipe a corner. Just asked a little bit too much for himself.
This is more of what Team Liquid had in Game 4, though. If they could just keep that midfield defense going.
Oh, good dunk.
Oh, boy.
Is that a towel in the 1v3? Hold
Here.
on.
Quick recovery. That last touch to go.
Catches the ball.
Master Dosen.
Oh, man. Dunking Zen on the goal line. That's huge.
Atto makes it 1-0.
I mean, the read just to get that one going. He's planted himself on the wall.
Dude, I never feel more weak than when I'm getting dunked on the goal line, bro.
We had Oski popping off earlier on. As a reminder that Atto was the star player that we had on Saturday. He was both the best and the worst in that series against Moist. Chronic doesn't need to move on in
lost
there.
that one.
This is his teammate.
Towel.
Atto, backboard. Has he got the setup? Oski moves on in. Chronic realizes he doesn't want to just blast it.
Nice.
Backboard one more time. Team Liquid
Oh.
are doing such a good job of just extending these plays. There's the setup. One more
No
time.
way. Wait,
The
what?
goal is just
Was someone
so
demoed?
good, Johnny. They did not waste a single touch.
Okay, yeah, I hear a demo, so someone's dead.
And that last touch from
I was wondering how Chronic had so much space.
Redosin wanted it to be. Redosin expecting a back wall touch there. He actually had that angle covered, but perfect center ball there from Oski. Just smashed.
Remember one time Rain told you to hit the
Get it into the middle.
gym?
What a swing we're seeing here. Not for the first time. Team Liquid responding.
I remember one time he said it. The time he typed it though, it was in I have it as a YouTube short somewhere.
I feel like we're getting a very close series with very few close games. I mean, yes, the last one.
But yeah, I do remember him saying hit the gym, buddy.
But it did feel for a long time like it was finished until a late attempt from Team Liquid. And Vitality changed the narrative of that. Get themselves back into this one. What I like as well from what we've seen from Team Liquid is
Why did Moist choose to make a group in EU and not in NA?
a bad shot is basically
well, it's not like it's not the region. It was the players.
And you're gonna have to start all over
Oh
again.
gosh.
Team Liquid do not put themselves into that position.
Yeah, quite happy to just continue attacking, especially in this matchup. Not in a
Like, they wanted to pick up the Queso roster.
They know that they can place shots well. As soon as they do. I mean,
And they just happen to be an EU team.
He's jumped to the ceiling to predict it.
That's one way to shut down a ceiling play, is just be on the ceiling in defense as well. But I mean, most ceiling challenges are from players driving up the wall, not jumping from the ground.
When RL era was amazing. Yeah, dude, surely he comes back eventually, dude.
You boost where your mouth is.
Like Vitality, actually.
Oh, nice shot.
Almost get something here.
That's
Alpha
blocked.
failed at center balls, then kept it alive. Came back towards him. Team Liquid
Dude, he's just hooked on Counter-Strike right now. Bro's absolutely obsessed.
A little bit more time out of the game, and they'll feel a lot more comfortable. 2-goal advantage. It can be big in Rocket League, but you know, not if you're the team conceding with about a minute to go. Then suddenly it hardly feels like an advantage at all. You're right back to the most volatile position on the pitch. They're not going to be there yet, though. Oski backs Zen up into the corner. Then all he could do is get it back into the midfield.
Flip.
Where Chronic is waiting.
He spent over 1K. Yeah, he spent over at least 1K on CS.
Relevant in every play. Keeping up their momentum, keeping their boost high.
Oh wait, that's open. Overdosen's back.
Nearly gets the third goal through.
Oski has just stepped it up in this grand finals.
Redirect. Never mind, Oski's back.
Three jumps just to avoid the demo. Vitality constantly threatening that.
Getting 2K? Pro said he's getting scammed. No shot.
Well, he was very brave with it. It worked.
I was getting flashbacks there. I've done that many times.
But yeah, I don't know. CS items, they keep getting more expensive. Like, they're going up in value.
From Vitality now, though. Team Liquid are not overcommitted.
So he's definitely made some good money.
End of the game. A team who always look for more goals realize it might be better to just let the clock do the work for us here. Let's keep the ball high, away from Vitality, and that will send us into game 5. All
tied up 2-2. Like, dude, this weapon I had, I bought it for like $16. It's worth like almost 100 now.
Still have access to theirs.
It's going up.
Are they going to use it now, or will they wait?
The thing about CS skins is that they go up and down in value. He'll always be able to sell them. Exactly. But there's CS inventory of like 1.5k USD, bought it for 300. Sure.
You don't want to wait until
So yeah, that's huge. That's huge profit.
Your timeout, but this wasn't a clapping here. You know, Vitality.
This one I'm okay with either way on the goal. Like, I don't think that there's necessarily a wrong decision right now. The only real reason you'd want to call it is
Yeah, like if I kept like everything that I had from before, yeah, I would have had like big money.
Overall with the performance of his
We actually open all my old cases today. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't open the cases, bro. Hold on, hold the cases. Hold on, hold the cases.
Johnny, I have a question for you. In the case that we do get that bracket reset,
like cases are worth a lot now.
The favorite for this change, Vitality came in as the favorite. Would that go to Liquid?
It's really tough to say.
Yeah, either hold or sell. Don't open them. Unless you're feeling absolutely crazy, unless you're feeling crazy lucky. Plus, the keys are more expensive now as well, bro. Either sell the cases or hold the cases.
Have yet to lose a tournament that they've played. They've won every tournament they've played. Now, this is the first RLCS tournament they've played, but they haven't really done a whole lot of losing, if any. So how they respond to that will be learning about that if they lose.
Don't have a chance for a knife if I sell them. Okay, buddy.
The big unknown. Yeah,
Wait,
no,
that's on.
Too bad.
Oski's back.
For the pinch.
Yeah, he's managed to turn an interception into a pinch on target. That's defense to attack in the fastest way possible.
That's the level now. Offense can happen at any moment, and the field really is not that big.
But yeah, I remember I sold a bunch of cases like last year. Oh gosh.
Tell you what, it's worked.
I sold them for like, I got like $30 total.
I mean, you know,
But like if I sold them today, like if I had those same cases today, sold the same amount, I would have been like at least twice as much. Maybe 3 times as much by now.
You just, instead of saying why, you have to just ask
the cases keep going up.
Okay, when is that going to be relevant? Because it's inevitable that at some point he's going to turn it into a goal or turn it into a shot on target. I mean, that's just what Atto, Oski, you know, Zen in this grand final, Alpha all weekend have been doing. And, you know, a bit to a lesser extent, Redosin and a Chronic, but they've all had their moments. It's been...
Oh, what a hair.
Full of highlights. Good leave there by Redosin. Saving his boost. Zen called that he had it. Tom's working out for Vitality on that play.
The clears have been phenomenal on both sides of the ball. Defense really showing through. Zen
it's a scoreable.
Now it is a Chronic by himself.
Maybe.
And he's got a lot of orange cards.
Oh, what? It's still in front.
Who's gonna get
there? My.
Vitality decide to back down.
Oh, but then it just ended. But then it's just in. But then it's just in.
Well, you know, I've not really had many complaints about this grand final, but I do not like that hit from Oski. He's just given the ball to Vitality there.
I'm buying 20 cases today and waiting 30 years to sell them. Okay, I don't know about that. I'm not a financial advisor, but I don't know about that.
Any advantage being gained by just hitting the ball away. If he just gets behind that goal side, low 50, it'll give his teammates time to get into position. It'll give his teammates time to grab boost, build up some momentum, and maybe get back into position.
And that's another one.
Team Liquid.
Has just popped off Oski. The little things that are making the difference in this grand finals. Redosin doubles up the leads. And these early surges have not been answered just yet in this series.
Oh, good movement from a Chronic.
As far as Redosin,
he's giving the ball away.
Are not getting the most out of these. There's the shot.
Oh, and it's in.
That was much better.
Yeah,
imagine having 20k worth of cases. Yeah, facts, dude. It's not having thousands of dollars of cases in your back pocket.
The ball high in any way. But that's not, you know, it might not be his fault that he's done that. He might not have had a call that his teammates are going to be slow back. You never really know till you hear the comms, but what we can be certain of is that Redosin in that position is going to try and control the ball. He doesn't want it bouncing violently into the middle, because they didn't have a goalkeeper ready to challenge the ball if that's what happens. I mean, you see what does happen. You know, but you know, Team Liquid are going to have someone in the middle ready to shoot it, and he certainly did.
Chronic controls. He's got time. He's got boost. Let's see what he can come up with.
Oh my, where are you going?
Some quite fine Redosin's car. Oscar the challenge, and the Chronic's on the
Wait, nice turn. Hold on. They're not ready. Oh my.
Redosin makes himself big enough.
Oh, double commit.
Redosin and Alpha both went for the same ball, so lay it over to a Chronic, see what he can cook. Flip reset over the top of one. Team Liquid have done good work.
What a bounce. Big clear. Can Atal make it? He can. Psycho moment. Can't reach it.
Trying to redirect this, but goes a bit too high for him off that first touch. Definitely the most panic game that we've seen here. Both teams panicking all over the
And it's just into that. And it's into that. And it's into that. And then it's into that.
We've got a tie game.
Oski reset and just send the cars.
Yeah. Couldn't have said it better myself, Shogun. Just send the cars. Just send them. We'll see if they can win, but I don't think they can get a get the reset even if they make this. Yeah, facts, dude. The reset's so hard. Winning the second series is so hard, bro. Reinstall CS just to check my cases. Yeah, facts, dude. Might as well. See, you don't even need to reinstall. You can just check on your Steam account.
Ended up in the back of the net. I mean, we know Rocket League's not a game.
But yeah, might as well, dude.
Unless we're talking kickoff, spawn points, demo, respawn.
Just be pre-jumping the pre-jump. They're always up. Facts.
Any other luck in the game, but it does feel
Team Liquid lives in the sky.
These lead to goals against you. Vitality have to ignore that right now. Try and get their noses back in front. A minute to do it with 18 boost for Zen. No doubt you can outplay
past 2.
4, 5, 6 players here. If he wants to, he gets past 2.
I mean, he has done that. There is footage.
Uh-oh, scoreable! And Tao is there with the block. Team Liquid is not giving up. Redosin, 1 boost in the tank. That's not enough.
Goal up for grabs here for both teams.
Okay. He sees Alpha.
He's gone so early. The pass is brilliant.
It's up.
And Team Liquid just held everybody back.
Oh no.
Not willing to try
Wait, it's
and race
fine.
that one. You can still see though, every single time Team Liquid get the ball out of their own side of the field, just trying to chase down.
Get
the
there.
man.
Ah, it's just a 50. Oh, nice. Redosin's first though.
Off the back.
Tao giving him space. Who's
Who's
got this?
And Frank's actually still downfield. Doesn't get anything for it.
Oh no, Oski's on from the ceiling. We've seen him score those before.
In these positions. Top. Good challenge.
Oh, it's getting awkward. Oh, I thought he was dead. Oh.
That's a massive stand by Zen.
Oh, and there's no counterattack. A Chronic. All the boost in the world. Pre-jumped by Alpha. Zen's up next. Backboard double tap. There's no double needed. Redosin on target. Wait, the ball's still up. Hold on, the ball is still up. Hold on. Hold on.
Sets up. Redosin's on the wrong angle.
Drop it down mid.
Zen.
Bang. Oh, it's still up. Wait, why is it up? Wait, counterattack. Oh, it's down. Oh my.
Well, suddenly that went into an incredibly scary position for Team Liquid, but they've settled it.
All right, game 5. OT.
Be right back into defense here. No,
Oasis
Santo,
Kenyon.
pass
Oski's
off,
got flip. He uses it.
Another one maybe.
Oh, off the post. Scoreable. What a save by Alpha. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just in. It's in. It doesn't matter. It's in the net. It's in the net. It's in the net. Oh my. Bruh. Bruh.
Wow. Johnny, I know I'm a little bit biased because I
Dude, these games are getting crazy.
Give me another series of this.
These games are getting crazy.
Really want another best of 7 to add on top.
Oh
the
my
level
gosh.
is absurd. And Vitality
Yeah, it's
now
getting outrageous.
has to win
The gameplay's getting outrageous.
It's ridiculous. I mean,
There's the Vitality
we knew
timeout.
This was going to be a banger based on what we've seen from these players.
Why do
These
you become more
teams all
entertaining than
weekend,
NA?
but this
All
is
it took was
very,
the
very
mechanical
tense.
teams.
Overtime game
Oh,
5.
it's ridiculous.
Very
If
quick
this
goal,
is the
actually.
future
Dude, I need to get some more water, bro.
I am so happy.
Almost out of water.
I've got good news. I would predict the future is even more incredible. We're getting flashes, little glimpses of the future. I mean, this is a very futuristic lobby. We've got brilliancies all over the pitch in every single series today. I think the future of Rocket League is just brilliancies constantly. If it keeps trending the way it has the past few years, then we're going to be in for a treat in the long term. But we don't need to even wait anymore. Back in the day, back in the day, we had to wait. We're thinking, okay, maybe 2 years from now, 3 years, those kind of shots will be possible. But the future is now. I mean, we're getting crazy, absolutely crazy goals on the regular. That game was a bit messy, to be fair. I think that was the messiest game of the grand final by a fair margin. By both teams.
I love messy Rocket League. Why do you think I'm so happy?
It makes sense, though. You know, the pressure's really getting to a climax here. Vitality had a 2-goal advantage, and we saw numerous double commits in this last game. We saw numerous 50-50s also working out brilliantly for Team Liquid. But I think, you know, Team Liquid at the end of the day, they did deserve that. They really are the team who are attacking more in this matchup, and they're the team who are kind of deciding who the winner's going to be. If they can get it right, they're going to win. Because Vitality, you know, maybe Zen had a game 3 where he took over. Apart from that, Team Liquid have been the team in control.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're going to see more mistakes happen in a series like this because it's a little bit like driving a Formula One car. They are trying to extract everything they can, and you get to a point where it's that little step too much. You lose the grip and you just go sliding. You've got to find the balance now in a series like this where the other team will happily keep pushing the bar higher.
All right, game time. Game 6.
Keep doing that.
Let's go.
Whilst maintaining the flawless form.
Let's go. I'm locked
Here
in.
we go. Now we get
Show
one
me
of two
greatness.
things here, Johnny, and I'm happy either way. Either we are going to Champions Field for Vitality to take a chance at winning this regional, or we get ourselves a second series. Let's find out what it's going to be.
Yeah, why
Oh
can't
my.
we just have it all, to be honest? Let's have a Game 7 and a second series. I'm sorry, Vitality fans, but Team Liquid have just been so entertaining to watch this week.
Lisa diss track when?
I'm putting my own bias
never.
aside here. Love to be right with the predictions, but let's have a second best of 7. Why not? Why not see more of this level of Rocket League? I can't wait another 2 weeks for EU Regional
gosh.
2. Let's just keep it going.
Flip.
It's been massive performances for so many teams. BDS back on form. Oh, that was dangerous. The shot is going to be a little bit wide. The return of Scrub Killer. Carmine Corp, 4th place. Who on earth would have thought they would say that about the major champions? The grand finals
demo.
of this caliber. So good first touch. Acronic barrels through the second one. Oski, backboard, who's
Oh,
first?
double commit though.
Well, 2 Vitality players.
He was smart from Metal, saving his boost. Now we still got so much for this play. Over 1. He's bumped.
Final thirds. That's, you know, really put a lot of pressure on Vitality, who now know if they're not up immediately, then they're going to get beaten to the ball. That's the real problem because you don't even have time to communicate a lot of the time. Whose ball is, who's going to go and who's going to sit down on the ground.
Liquid's pace of play.
If you think you can get there fastest, you know, when you've got players like Alpha, Zen, and Redostan on the field, they're all going to bet on themselves being the fastest quite often. So yeah, that's why we're seeing these double commits. It's not because they're failing to communicate. It's because they know if they waste any time at all, you take a quarter second before jumping, you're getting dusted to the ball.
Well, Vitality had a little bit of a look at offense. Didn't last nearly as long as they would have liked.
Oh, good read from Medosin. Hold on.
A half chance to send the house.
Oh, but the Tao's there to read it right back.
Just a fraction. They're happy to take it. Oski off the wall. Good clear to Alpha. Wanted the redirect. Get flashbacks every single time I see the ball in that position. As we are into the middle, Vitality playing a slow game here. Just trying to see.
Oh, double tap. Never mind.
This is off Vitality's own timeout.
For real. Wait, why do you guys want to Lisa diss track,
I
bruh?
would like to see a bit more confidence from Vitality in these races to the ball. I think they are, you know, if nothing else, they are inviting Team Liquid.
Oh, what a
to play
50.
their style. This is exactly what Team
Oh,
Liquid wants.
Zen's
They
getting
want to
bullied
pressure
around.
their opponents. They want
Wait,
to
he's moved. Oh, he's still getting
have
bumped.
space to play with. And they are getting it. Vitality with some very deep rotations here. They can Team Liquid play this one out flawlessly.
He's out of boost now, but he's at least going to be menacing in midair. Now Zen versus the Chronic.
You look good so fast. Facts.
He is now back. Just what you were saying.
They got
about
Vitality
Johnny,
panicking at
that
times.
people recover now from whatever position is absolutely ridiculous. You get no time at all to really set up your play. You have to make the best that you can in as quick of a time as you can.
Yeah. I mean, that's why pretty much anything goes these days. Recoveries are instantaneous. And that just enables players to play in positions that would have been considered just far too risky back in the day. You know,
Okay, good
jump
dunk.
up, you pre-jump
But it's
early.
Oski to a Tao. You already know he's got the angle. What a save by Zen.
Back in the day, you pre-jump early and you're not landing quickly, you're gone. You're out of the game. But these days, with all the new wave dash mechanics, there's so many more ways to build up speed in the game. And all these players are so good at it. Dustin's read that very early here. Double at center, but Team Liquid have answered it well. It looks like Chronic and Oski actually landed on each other there.
It's a bit awkward.
Slow play the back corner. No mistakes this time from Oski.
Oh.
Yeah, that's another demo. Oski's there to clear it. Team Liquid starting to feel the pressure.
Yeah, Team Liquid looked dominant in the start of the game, but no goals for it. And Team Liquid, Team Vitality have taken over. Also, no goals for it. Acronic, he's got options downfield.
No way.
Options started to bump each other. That just
That was actually a bit too close, bro.
Scoring this series. That was not the one I thought would win us one of them. Back down. Oski has a little bit.
Dude, 20 seconds left. It's anyone's game. Oski, double. Doesn't need it. Oh, triple commit, but it's saved. They're holding it down. Bro, I thought that was it.
Just 10 seconds to go. Liquid still not getting the door.
But clear.
5 seconds. Oski, time again. Doesn't do the
Liquid wants overtime. Vitality doesn't want it.
Sneak the ball away from him. And
well, we're gonna get that OT. Gonna get the OT, bro.
Costs have been pretty standard today. This one is as well. Oh, great commit there from Atco.
Said Batira scores that.
Well, he's alone at the back there.
Come on.
Into a brilliant position.
Oh, that's a good pass.
That's the double dive center. Blocks the follow-up shot.
Uh-oh.
Zen can't find a teammate. A toes downfield, still with 0 boost. He'd love to try and steal.
Dude, that's a great challenge. Widosen over to Zen. Intercepted by Oski. Oh, it's dangerous. Oh, they double committed. It might be open. Never mind. Alpha's back.
Alpha crunches through it. But Vitality
Bro.
can't at the start of this game. They have to get rid of this ball.
Bro.
I've done well there. They've managed their boost exceptionally well, Vitality, under so much pressure. First best of 7 on the line.
Uh-oh.
Goal is required.
Uh-oh.
He's got time on the play, though.
Ooh.
Chronic saves it.
And that is after getting harassed.
Oh, nothing's in the net. What is going on? Bang! It's not in. The follow-up. Bang! We'll go in at game 7. We'll go in at game 7. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy.
We're against it for much of that game. They're against it for much of that overtime, but they turn it around in the blink of an eye.
Oh my.
And now they've got one more game between them and a tournament win for the first time in a long time.
This is it.
Alpha 54.
This is it.
Redosen in new territory, and Zen, I mean, every single series win is new territory for this guy, but we've not seen the end of him yet, I'm sure. We're going to see so many new levels in his career if he decides to keep going for a long time.
Dude, what even happened to Pyro's dance emote, man? Why is it in slow motion?
Do give us what we all
what happened to it?
Exciting prospect of a game 7.
I feel greedy at the moment. I feel greedy for what the game 7 and the extra series. We've got the game 7 here, Johnny. Zen, I mean, you talk about the triple.
Here he goes, Zen averaging 600 a game. He's feeling good.
Two teammates weren't gonna
He's not even dancing.
That's the reason why you just need to full send in those positions. Don't worry about the recoveries. That can be dealt with later. No timeouts, no nothing. We've got players on the field. Team Liquid,
I mean, he's vibing a little bit.
Vitality, bracket reset, or
he's
regional
vibing.
championship.
All right, game time. Game time. Oh, it's game time. And Champions Field. In Champions Field.
Bit too much of a gap between him and the goal there. It's Redosen again. I mean, he's just
game time.
Now he's put them ahead in game 7.
That does now mean that Redosen's got 2 goals in 2 seconds. Congratulations. Alpha, reset.
No reset.
Shut down by a toe. Team Liquid already know how good Vitality's lockdown defense can be.
That's over a Chronic for free. Oski's back.
They do not want to allow this 1-0 lead to stay. They definitely don't want to see a 2-goal deficit. But now, no time to panic.
You can't sit back if you're Vitality here. You've got so long to play. Team Liquid have found ways through your defense all day today, so you can't sit back. You have to keep the pressure on. You have to keep fighting for the midfield. As tempting as it is to just play
follow up
that park bus defense.
50.
I don't think that's what they're going to do here. They are still sending players every single time.
Alpha with the dunk. Zen on target. That's how's there.
It's the slow one. And just another question, another brief question maybe, for Team Liquid to think about.
I mean, how incredible both these teams have been at finding the goalkeepers for the demos. It's just off the table entirely. You cannot.
Oh, that's some good speed from Zen. Hold on.
Back on your side of the field.
Alpha's there.
So you have to keep
Redosen.
open gameplay.
It's high.
Redosen looking to try and add to the tally. Chronic's missed it. A toe goes low. see the bump attempts. None of them quite landing. Both teams doing a great job of just matrixing around. Toe's already up. Good challenge from him. Who's the first to follow? Oski gets.
Wait, is it open? It looks open to me. It looks open to me.
See the lead disappear.
Where's the goalie at?
Forward there. Thought Alpha was
Oi.
gonna win the race in the midfield, but Alpha's miss actually leaves Zen stranded.
All right, 1-1.
Not back
Uh-oh.
yet. Suddenly they've lost their lead.
Uh-oh.
You know, Zen, he did trust Alpha to get that touch. If Alpha did get that touch, Zen's through and goal. It's understandable. It's so tempting.
So far, this match has the lowest quality goals so far in this series, but the teams are getting nervous. The kickoff goals. Wait a second. Oh. Huxer. Redirect. Zen time. Oh, what a save. Oh, my. Yo, what's good, Rain? How you doing, bro? How you feeling today? Oh, no flip.
We're going to need to wait a bit longer if there's going to be a clip from the young man. Still at a deadlock. Team Liquid having to survive.
Oh, how do you get that boost?
Here,
Perfect timing. Over 1.
Just think.
Wait, a tower redirect?
Like
We've seen him score there before.
They get you championship.
Not this time.
In this one, we just keep going. Oski fakes out Zen. Gets it past Redosin as well, but Redosin and Alpha do a great job of just delaying. Both teams have
Reset.
not panicked
A
on
chronic.
it. The only one that we did have was back in game number 5. Team Liquid were the ones that came to regret that.
Oh my. What an interception that was from Oski.
Ooh, wait, big demo. Hold on. This might start the counter attack. But a great challenge from Alpha on the ceiling.
The challenges are being put in the most ridiculous position. Shogun, it doesn't matter where you attack from. There's another player there. Final 2 minutes. The final game of our potential first best of 7.
Well, they're coffee before this.
They're ranked teammates. They don't even have Zen.
Keep up. A chronic. Delays that one. Comes out. Plenty of time for a Toe who can control it.
Uh-oh.
Back down. Oski dives in. It's a lot of trust put into the teammate. A chronic's
Low 50. Follow up. Everything's blocked. Okay, the team's doing good on CS. Got my rank back. Been popping off. Got some good wings. Okay. It's a good day. Okay. That's what I like to hear.
And you know, it might not look like much, but that save on a low 50 is...
Dude, are you gonna clutch it? Oh, wait. In the net! Zen time! It's Zen time! No, 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 no. And what? In a double raid? Wait, why's my alert not playing? I don't know where my alert's at, but Dub, thank you for the raid. Bro, where's my alert? You're just in time.
Is that going to be the way of it?
Game 7, greatness.
It's gone down, tried for the pinch. Somehow had it read.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's not in. Oh, my.
Goes the wrong way. Team Liquid's so close. They're still so close.
You guys get the raid? All good, bro. Did it too late. Wait, what? Nah, it's not your fault. I don't know where my alert is at. All good, bro.
If you don't take that one quickly,
but yeah, how was your stream, man? Guys, if you don't follow Double, drop him a follow. He's usually a League of Legends streamer. Does some other stuff sometimes.
Team Liquid couldn't do it this time.
But yeah, entertaining did.
Has he got the support? Does he need the support? He's left it. Oski and a chronic both in. Not the best play from Redosin. That was a good
opportunity for
Vitality to waste so much time with the
Oski trolled on what? On the double.
Chronic back out. Booming clear. 10 seconds.
Hey, this is it. It's now or never. It's now or never. Yeah, on the open net. Yeah.
Here comes a chronic. Reset. Tries to fake the defenders out, but they're both
Is it done?
He's giving them the ball. Vitality.
It's done. It's done. They've done it. In a very close game 7, they clutched up and got it done.
Team Vitality are your champions. And we have 2 more of these tournaments.
Dude, it's official. Vitality so far they're better than V1. So far Vitality's better than V1 did. They've done it. They've done it. Big dub. That's the Vitality they deserved it. Facts, dude. And they work together.
We all love a bracket
They work
reset,
together. They
but
got it
what
done.
a series that was. Vitality tested to the limit here, but they have
Zen
proven
time.
again that after that timeout, they come back stronger. The last time they played Team Liquid in the upper final, they took every single game after the timeout when they were down 2-1. This time, down 3-2.
Dude, why does Expert? He looks the same, bro. Win or lose, Expert always looks the same, bro.
It's crazy to witness such
Yo.
a new team to the scene.
Yo, what up,
Playing
Nissy?
with such synergy, such
You're here
trust
just in
each
time for
other.
the end of the stream.
Wow, Europe is wide open now. BDS are back. Vitality on top. Carmine Corp licking their wounds for the time being, but we know that's going to probably be a regain. Team Liquid, what a team. You know, question marks about their stability.
We gotta stick around for the interview, though. We might get a Zen interview. We might get Zen's first RLCS interview. Well, actually, wait, no. Did he interview yesterday?
And as you mentioned, there's a lot of teams waiting in the wings that could have won this
Did he get interviewed the other day? I'm not sure.
It was that level of quality. Johnny, when we came in today, we said that this was the most stacked top 4 ever in a regional.
Yeah.
No interview yesterday. Okay, so yeah, we're getting his first RLCS interview. Possibly.
It has been such
Possibly we will.
fun. Team Liquid,
Let's see the
they came all this way to drop at the final moment.
close call.
Home, your champions, Team Vitality.
These guys, we will be live again soon. Wait, interview time? Okay, not yet, not yet.
There's just, I think, no other option.
So yeah, we'll be live for this in like 3.5 hours-ish. About 3.5 hours. Zenterview. Okay, buddy.
Gonna make sure he doesn't get
okay, buddy.
And pull back. The hard work doesn't stop here.
I mean, not just to win it, to not drop a single series in your first ever regional as a player, and to
I don't even know what game to watch, bro.
In game 7 as well.
I made it in Nefarious first round.
James, he is
That should be good.
as you put it.
Oh, actually, maybe Koya Crew.
Something else. This
Maybe Koya Crew round 1.
Oh yeah, I mean Zen had so many good moments.
No, probably batting was Boulevard. Wait, I think Boulevard changed their roster.
There was the one game where
Oh, this team used to be Charlotte Phoenix.
Flip reset goals. He was all over the place.
But yeah, I might watch Koya Crew. But yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out what to watch.
Getting them, you know, that last goal to even allow Game 7.
But yeah, so I'll be live for that like 6:45 Eastern Standard Time.
I think Radosin was such a huge part.
Pixel updated already?
Yes,
No shot.
Point out Zen because he was
No shot. They already updated.
He slotted in, but it was a team effort all around. I think.
Now that you know Achilles won it, damn, bro, unfortunate.
That allowed Vitality to close it out in this first series.
I mean, it's really, to be realistic, you got to look at all the players, and I think
Did I see a clip? Yeah, I saw it.
This win is it wasn't just here is Zen doing crazy things we've never seen
Your
before.
5th Canada Junior. Wait, who's that? I think that's CJ.
The reality of it is
I'm pretty sure that's CJ, bro.
Opening up space to make his teammates better.
Yeah, Nissy, I saw it, dude.
Players had to get involved for these wins. And
I think Canada Junior is CJ.
Game to watch when all 3 players are performing so phenomenally. CJ, Alpha, Radosin, or Zen.
I mean, Johnny said it perfectly in the first series, maybe before the first series today, or the pre-show, saying that Vitality, you know, Alpha and Radosin, they didn't need to elevate when
Was it the same place above 12? Damn.
To enter this lineup.
Dude, unfortunate.
Like a glove. It's been phenomenal, and it just the thing about this team as well, the importance of winning that first regional, James, not only for their confidence, but it just puts the rest of the world on notice. Now they have this presence.
You finished 5th? Okay, not bad.
That they are just near unstoppable.
Well, it's just Europe pushing each other.
But yeah, it really feels like if you're not first, you're last, bro.
Continue to grow, and it's because of players like Zen, like Austin.
Mostly because only first place gets credits, but
and hit the insane plays, and just it's remarkable. I love to see it.
But hey, at least you're not second, dude. Second.
Liquid too, though. I mean,
Second,
this was great.
you're
We gotta talk about
right there.
how great they looked across this tournament as well. But
Second place would definitely feel bad.
The storylines, the script said that Vitality had to be winning this, and Radosin, Alpha, Zen, all 3 players looking phenomenal on the field. So let's talk to one of them right now. Cole's got one of them.
He's gonna be pissed. He's 3rd. Oh gosh.
I'm lucky enough to be joined by Alpha 54. And Alpha, first off, congratulations. It must feel so good to be back on top.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it has been quite a while. I haven't won a regional.
Looks like we tied for 5th.
It's pretty good.
Okay.
I mean, people are talking about how Team Vitality and Europe in general at the moment are upping the skill ceiling.
He was second multiple times,
team,
bruh.
How high is that ceiling?
Yeah, that feels bad.
I mean, I don't know if we are like peaking this regional, but I think that we found like a really good consistency between each other. Like we understand each other really, really well. It has only been like maybe a month that we are teaming together, not even. So yeah, I think we aren't playing at our best, but we are playing really, really well. And I think we showed this whole tournament that we are going to be a good team.
Just to make people even more terrified, if that wasn't your best, what would it be out of 10 for your guys' potential level?
I mean, it's hard to tell, but I think it was like we were playing really, really well this tournament. But it's the first like real RLCS tournament, so I can't even tell if you are going to play that good every time or even better or worse. I can't really tell, but I'm happy if we keep playing this way.
Well, something to look forward to. And I want to ask you personally, how much are you enjoying playing the game at the moment? Because I've seen your recent interviews in Gamers Without Borders, and you just seem like you're just loving Rocket League.
Yeah, I mean, I found like a lot of motivations after like the bad results we had last year, and I wanted to come back on top. And I don't know, I've just been grinding so much.
Daniel's shaking.
More, so yeah, I think it's just showing now.
Have you guys been pushing each other in training or in scrims? Anything that you've learned from one another?
Well, in scrims, we take like every scrims really seriously. We try to win every of them. So because we knew that we had like such a short like span of time to get like a really good playstyle with Zen, since like he came like 2 or 3 weeks before RLCS, so we knew that we had to play like really well in scrims, so it could show in tournament. So I'm really
wait,
happy
Big, do you
with
have
the
proof
first
or no?
win in his first ever like RLCS tournament.
We have proof. Expose him on Twitter.
Happiness seems to be the key word here. We saw Zen and Radosin dancing behind Farah earlier. I don't think we saw you. Where was your dancing, Alpha?
No, I'm not that type of
No
guy,
proof?
but,
I'll get
you
it.
know, I was happy in my own way.
I'm the same. I'm the one who always hides away somewhere at weddings when everyone tries to get me to dance, so I don't blame you there. Before we let you go and celebrate, you've definitely earned it. Any final words you want to say?
I just want to thank like everyone for supporting us, like all the Vitality fans, all the French fans, and everyone in general. And we will see you in Regional 2 for hopefully the same result.
I myself am already scared. Thank you very much, Alpha.
Thank you.
Team Vitality.
RLCS, I told you to watch some Zen
The
gameplay.
European Open in the spring split. Bringing
Oh, it was
the
on stream.
young
Okay, yeah,
gun
that was a while
Zen
ago.
Against Red Hot, to be
a
honest.
long time ago.
Liquid coming from that
Alright, but
lower
yeah, that's
bracket,
basically
but
it.
seems to be that was
Interviews
the way it was
done.
across
RLCS EU Regional 1 is done. The stream is also done. So yeah, thank you guys for coming out. We will be live in a few hours, in about 3.5 hours for NA close qualifier. This should be hype. Only 8 teams can make it to Regional 2 next week. And yeah, we'll see who that is. So, thank you guys for coming out. And we are going to raid someone. We're definitely raiding someone. We'll raid into Dazarin. Why not? Alrighty. So you guys have a game 3. 3-2 for secret. Okay. Alright, thank you, Ranku. Appreciate that. But yeah. That's about it. And anyone that's showing up later, we will see you later. If not, then I'll see you in a future stream. I probably won't be live. No stream tomorrow. Maybe Tuesday. Probably Wednesday, though. Probably Wednesday will be the next stream. So, yep, we'll see you guys soon. Peace. But you already know, YouTube content coming. YouTube content on the way.